Green Day was here first, and Spirit. I still want to say first. Green Days. Nobody say anything. Let Green Days be first, okay? Por favor.
First,
Let's
Green
go.
Days, he is first.
Happy birthday, Green Days.
He said first. One.
2, 3, 4.
Wait, hold on.
Do it in Scott style.
Wait,
No,
hold on.
do it to this rhythm beat.
beat.
Green Days.
1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to Green Daisy. Happy birthday to Green Daisy. Oh, happy birthday to Green Daisy. Happy birthday to Green Daisy.
No, because you're messing me up.
Yeah.
I'm getting there. I was about to get there.
Yeah.
Green Days, I'm sorry. That one was rough.
He said, first, thanks y'all, hitting the bong. Cheers, y'all. Cheers, Green Daisy. Happy birthday. I'm glad you had some nice food for the birthday.
What did you have? Steak?
Steak with his dad. Here, hold on.
Man steak with the men?
He said that he had steak and steak fries with steamed vegetables with his dad. Yeah. So, like, that's like a really nice treat.
Steak is such a treat, man.
It
Such
really
a fucking
is.
treat. Cheers, Green Days, man.
And Mr. Vin Diesel is second. Hello, Mr. Vin Diesel.
What's up, Wendy, dude?
Oh yeah, Green Daisy, do you have any songs you want to put to the top? Like, I'll put 2 to the tops if you have any, just because it's birthday.
Dude, birthday boy. And first, dude.
Birthday and first. Exactly.
Lights
That's
if you
why
want.
I said 2.
Whatever,
does
dude.
That make sense?
And then pizza toppings.
Right. Sorry, go ahead.
No, yeah. I concur.
You don't have to though, Green Daisy. Obviously, you don't
Whatever,
have to do
dude.
that thing.
We couldn't get fucking chicken, dude. We scammed you hard there.
I know, dude. It sucked. It sucks so much to not get to do like. To that they like, and now it's really expensive too. It was like $1.35. It's like 2 something a pound now.
They fuck up.
But how you doing, Mr. Vin Diesel? Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good. Let me know if the volume is too loud in the music. Because Kirk's freaked with it. So your song you will play next, Green Daisy. You'll play next.
Let's go, dude. I'm fucking keen.
Oh yeah. What toppings do you put on your pizza, Green Daisy? Like,
we don't have that much.
You know what I was?
You choose. We got salami.
Yeah, I was gonna say salami.
We got bacon.
No.
Frozen? No, we didn't get bacon. Did it not come?
Well, if it did, it's either under there or I'm pretty sure we used it.
I'm wearing my tightest shirt for you, Green Days.
I was just playing that after watching the Bob Dylan movie. I really enjoyed the movie, but oh man, Bob Dylan was such an asshole in his plays. I mean, Green Daisy, like, I just think like who wasn't wasn't an asshole, but like it's like a teenager, like when you're in your 20s, you're like just freshly on your own, so it kind of makes sense. Now, I don't know what he did.
I don't know what he did either. Just maybe egotistical a bit, but it was like pushback against people wanting him to be something. From what I know, if it's like the kind of rock revolution of his era, cutting the chords, going non-folk, going electro, rock and roll. But I mean, like, yeah, he was probably an asshole to reporters, but he was just being like, an artist type. Maybe that's all I know of. What song did he put in? What is this? Oh,
it's playing right now. I won't tell you. You have to guess it.
Don't
Sorry,
think twice, it's all right.
I like doing that when Bob Dylan comes on to see if Ferks knows what song it is.
I think it's my favorite. I think it's like his first to second. His Free Willin' maybe the second from what I remember, man. And that was my favorite. I mean, Blood on the Tracks later in like '75 became my favorite. But it's like a breakup album, kind of more depressed or whatever. So is this, in many ways. But
I don't. Okay.
I'm done.
I don't know if you've heard us say before, Daisy, but there was one year I bought records from somebody off of Reddit, and they were selling a bunch of. I said, "Can I have all your Bob Dylan?" Which was like 2 or 3, but they were paying for their wife's medical bills, and I didn't know how to work like PayPal too well or whatever. But they helped me, and they're really nice, and like it was crazy for the first and last time I've ever done that, which was like scary now because I normally make sure with Burks, whatever.
Jesus, Jess.
The point is I had no idea what his favorite album was by Bob Dylan, and I got him his favorite album on vinyl from Bob Dylan, and one that he didn't have, which was really, really cool, and it was wrapped really nice, and yeah, whatever. It's just a really good experience.
That was
overall.
Awesome, dude. Yeah, you randomly guessed one of my top albums of all time, dude. And that was a great gift, man.
Yeah, and the person was really nice too.
And it was for like a good cause.
Yeah, I know.
Win-win.
I wish I could go back and see if how that person's wife's doing, but yeah, they were very, very nice though.
Yeah, it's connected to the album too, man. When we listen to it, it's like, wow, that's kind of a good vibe maybe out there. Hey, Greenies, what are you doing, man? You token?
He said you did the bong earlier.
Bong, cheers, man, dude. Careful, yeah.
Also, Jane said we am early. Hello, Jane. Jane, hello. How are you doing, Jane? How's your day? How's your day, Jane?
Why did you tell JD? Now it's gonna be weird.
Fady said, happy birthday. It is Green Daisy's birthday. Everybody give Green Daisy. And if you see our friend Cyber Chigs, or Mr. Chigs, he might call himself, his
He's
birthday.
the Amaranth chicken, I think, right?
He changed it like literally 3 years ago.
Something chicken.
No, it's not chicken anymore.
Okay.
But Fady, it's Green Daisy's birthday. Hello, Fady. How are you, Fady?
Fady, could you just keep it normal for one fucking day? How about you, bud?
Toof said pepperoni peepees. Hello, hi, Toof. How are you doing, Toof?
Hey, Toofies, how you feeling, bud?
How you doing, Toof? I hope you're doing well, man.
Hey, Toof, with the attacks, man. I want to talk about the attacks. Don't ever stress, dude. And you might feel bad, but we the pressure we have had before, where the war comes down to you and you're attacking and it doesn't work out, and like it's always something. Somebody talks to you, like, "What do you want right now?"
Or like the food alarm is going off. But Toof, it's like, first of all, it's so awesome that how much you're into it. Second of all, my guy is right in the sense where he says it is for fun. He is right in that sense. It is for fun. And like these wars, so you'll see the CWL soon too. Like it starts in the first of the month, and it's an attack every single day, one attack every day for a week. That's try hard. So that is like the more maybe not serious one or whatever, and you don't have to be in it. But yeah, just the fact that you attack Tooth is like what is so cool. Lin as well, like does their best. Like it's all we ask for. Yeah, but Tooth, don't stress about it, okay? Because you know what, your house not burning down is more important than Clash of Clans.
Barely.
Hello, Puddin' Powder said I got rocket ship high and ordered a fuck ton of boneless wings. So here we go. Dude, Puddin' Powder. I saw somebody say, look at my drunk order from Taco Bell. It was like $50 from Taco Bell, and they had like added things and all of it. I mean, it seems fun. I feel like that'd be fun to do, but not actually send it. You know what I mean? Like if you're just like having like.
It'd be fun to do. Just say it would be fun to do.
Okay. Well, Puddin' Powder. How are the wings with flavors? Jane said, okay, funny story. May 4th falls on a Sunday this year. My pastor friend mentioned it during his sermon yesterday, and the organist decided to play the Imperial March at the end out of nowhere. He begged me to get a clip of it and put it on the 4th with May the 4th be with you. Wait, that's really cool though, Jane. That's really cool.
That's badass, dude. That's badass. That song is badass. We just watched the 3rd episode
last night, and it was okay. The way I kept describing it was epic. It was epic. Like it really was, huh?
But the way it sets up, its job is to like segue into the original trilogy, right? And it does it really cool, I think. The birth of Vader, you know, everything like that. That smoky scene with the mask coming down. That's pretty badass, you know. I would suggest argue. Best of the original of the prequels.
This one we just watched.
3, yeah.
It was really good, and it was really cool to know like we already knew what was gonna happen like with Darth Vader and everything. We already knew that, but to see how it happens, my first time ever seeing it was really cool.
Yeah.
Green Daisy said he was here. Be on the phone with TJ Chirps. Cheers.
Don't ever trip Green Daisy. It's your birthday, dude. Do whatever the fuck you want, dude. I wish I could be there giving you a rub down. Those are feet.
Hi, Cannibalist. How are you, Cannibalist?
Hey, Canny.
Also, Tooth tried to song request Green Daisy, and then he meant to shout Green Daisy out, and then Green Daisy said, that works, though. That works. Hello, Hazard said, well, cheers. Saw you live today, Hazard. How are you, man? Hope it's a nice day for you. Nice Monday. And yeah,
cheers, Hazard.
Hazard was live earlier today.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It was Monday.
I clicked over, and I don't know what happened, but he was laughing. It was really cool. Like, it's always so cool.
Probably drug induced?
Well, twitching and kicking, so it's on Kick and Twitch, too.
That's badass,
yeah, but
dude.
I saw you laughing today, Hazard. It was like, it's always like that. It's like, yes, friends are having a good day, man.
Hazard, dude, we listened to G3 Reunion, Steve Vai, Eric Johnson. No. Who's the other one, dude?
Eric.
Steve Vai, Steve Albini, and Eric Johnson, dude. They 3 of them, dude, and it's fun, dude. Eric Johnson's my favorite. You know what I'm saying? A little more jammy, dude, right?
Hi, Miss Mulaney.
Miss Melanie, bonjour. Bonjour,
I heard it was a big Canada Day today. Not too political.
Fuck, Jess.
Welcome. Cheers. Reading these back. What did the man in the shirt say in the same shirt say to me? I couldn't in the SME shirt say to me. I couldn't quite hear him. Fady said. Walk the plank, Fady. Well, what is it in Hook? And then you hear the clock sound. Like, because the alligator ate the clock.
Do you recall?
Yeah, and it was Hook's, and now Hook's gonna go be with a stupid little clock. Click clock, tick tock. Fuck off, you stupid thing. Fady, are you off tomorrow?
Dude, you need a break, Fady. You're losing it, dude. You're like a modern day situation of the movie Falling Down.
I feel like Fady, if he had 1 week off of nothing, he would probably not go crazy, but he would like not like it.
He'd never go back.
No, he wouldn't like it.
He'd turn into Survivor Man and be.
No, I think Fady would, but like a week is too long. He needs like 4 days, and then he would like go stir crazy. Hello, Philip, hello, man.
Philip, be decent tonight, please.
Hello, Hods. I hope you're doing better, Hods.
Hods, that sucks that you're feeling good. Cheers, Hods, no problem.
Yeah, he said Star Wars ended up being Harry Potter. What a shame. It did, but it was very close. Some friends changed their vote at the end, Hods, because it was the birthday. Yesterday, the birthday boy, Pat Alien, he said he wanted Star Wars on there. So I think that's what happened is some friends switched their vote to Star Wars.
I started crying and doing the puppy eyes for the birthday boy's request, which was Star Wars 3. And I wanted to watch Star Wars 3. Fuck Harry Potter.
I mean, honestly, I still want to watch Harry Potter, and so does Burks.
Fuck Harry Potter. I would throw that push him right on the fucking
But yeah,
tracks.
it did win pretty hard. I think I had to go down a line because there were so many votes for it. And Hods, honestly, even if it tied, it would have won still because that's the rule. Hods, I hope you're doing well today, man. Two said, Wig, Alyssa made lasagna and put me in charge of it for a bit. That's what happened. Oh. What it was he was attacking and then
it went off right at that moment.
Right at that moment, dude. I know too. Like when it's like a stressful attack too, and like you try to make sure everything's taken care of, and then of course there's one thing that you forgot about. But don't worry too. How was the lasagna?
What kind of sauce, Screen Days, do you think? If you don't care, no problem. If you were interested, we could try to make a sauce. I got salami. I don't have bacon.
Pudding Powder said, when you order delivery with all their free extras, you gotta wait for them. You gotta wait for when they get weird deals to get shit right. I had to buy one 20-piece boneless wing combo, get one free, and you stack the free 10-piece on with a purchase of 25 or more. It signs, dude. Pudding Powder. That's 2 deals. That's how Burks and I do shit, man. When the rare times we order stuff, we only go to the place that has the buy one get one option. You get that. And then it has to be the best bang for your buck, or buy one get one free, whatever. And then like the lowest shipping, and then it's like you have a coupon on top of that, so it's like minus. It ends up being slightly, but it ends up paying for the delivery fee basically, and the tip is what it pays for basically.
Dude, we have no toppings. There's no bacon anywhere.
It's really. I always tell you to use hot dogs, but you never want to. You can slice it really thin like pepperonis.
Yes, it's a great recession, not a great depression.
Okay, but you literally the one time you did it, you sliced it down the middle for some reason. I don't know why you sliced
this
it.
This shit's soggy, bro.
Down the middle. Like, why would you do it with a hot dog?
This shit's soggy.
Dude, you just took literally all the mustard.
I'm hungry.
There's literally 2 burgers in there. Oh my gosh. Don't get me wrong, Star Wars 3 is fantastic, and the series wouldn't have continued without it, so all respect for that film. It was good, Haas, and like I just feel so silly that we didn't have it on before, you know? So like, cause we would have picked it for sure before in the past or whatever. It's because we watched it. We wanted to watch the whole thing like in chronological order, and then we saw the movies or the shows, I mean, and we were like, fuck Star Wars for a little bit, but it was enough time for us to not be angry anymore. Thanks for tuning in. Of course, Hazard. Of course, man. Hod said, "Oh, I'm just joking. It's okay."
You know you're not joking, Jess. I know your tone.
No, wait, don't put it anymore.
Your fucking tone, Jess.
Hod said, "I just know Harry Potter would have sent you guys on such a fun journey, imagining who each other would be in the wizard world, which companion you would have chosen, and just enjoying the wizardy fun while also getting invested in the characters." I really think it'll be on again because, like, I really want to watch it, like, and pay more attention to it than I did as a kid. And I really want to see what Burks thinks about it.
Everyone wanted us to watch it. I've already read the book. Of course, we're gonna watch it. Okay?
So it could even be on Wednesday's one because like that's how down we are. It could be on Wednesday, Hods. Tube said Universal Studios is a life-changing experience. I need to go back. They make everything so real. I went one time Tube with my mom and my stepdad and my sister, and I was such a little bitch then that I went on like none of the rides. I didn't want to go on any of the water rides that had the drop because I was so scared. So like I went on the escalator, or like I literally didn't go. I went on like a ride that was like not.
Don't even say that story.
It wasn't even a ride.
Don't even say that.
But so my memory of Universal Studios is basically nothing. Have you been to? My nephew got picked to join the show at Ollie Vander's wand shop. Oh, dude, for H-Dog has been to the Harry Potter area.
Oh God.
With a butterbeer. I think she said it was not very good. It was magical as fuck.
It's not even alcoholic.
That's cool that your nephew got picked though. To whenever that happens, it's so cool when you get to if you want to go up on the stage.
Got my butterbeer right here, Harry. Fuck off, Harry.
Harry
Potter.
Oh. Jane said, I love the Harry Potter stories. I have issues with the creator, but let's not get Burks on a roll. Well, yeah, Jane.
What does that mean?
It's just like if you like the music.
Because she's British?
If you like the music that Michael Jackson makes, but not him as a person, you can just listen to that, and that's it. Or the book or the movie, you just like that for the story for what it is and not the person. Yeah, Jane. I've never read the books before, but I would. Also, on my Stormlight Archives, The Way of the Kings, I am about to be on page 800 of this book, and it's so crazy, man. I've read 800 pages of the same book.
We have sardines.
Huh?
We have sardines.
Wow. Imagine looking in the cover. Grenady said, how many are you making? Do one white sauce and one red, or is that too much?
White sauce, let's go.
I did. It's so cool, Grenady, because one time Burks ordered a pizza with Alfredo on it, and it was really good, and Alfredo sauce, and I was like, dude, you should do that. And so that's so cool that Grenady said that.
Alfredo. I have a bud named Alfredo.
Hello, Babs. Babs, first comment of the night. Dude, let's talk politics.
Oh, fuck.
You won't mind because Canadian, so you don't care about it, Babs.
Are you happy, Babs? Is that what we need to hear? She's a boot-wearing, extreme haircut, big-breasted, can I put in there? MILF from Canada. What are your thoughts, Babs?
Hello, Babs. Yeah, I saw Babs even talk politics in her Discord.
Oh,
straight up in the Discord.
Straight up raw dogged it.
Babs, I don't know, like, just as long as it's just like this person won and that person won. I don't know.
As I was discussing it's kind of interesting how things were swinging right, I think, and then everything's been happening through American politics, and it's created populist movements in other countries, swinging things back left.
Oh God, I really
so
don't
the
want to
overall
do this.
world sway is swinging left, I think, and she's a lefty.
Fuck.
Hey, where are your sleeves, Jess?
Beatty said, Jessica, I could have a month off and I'd be in heaven. The problem is that food costs money. But yes, I do have tomorrow. I do have tomorrow off. So Beatty, and it's Green Daisy's birthday today. I did a big speech yesterday evening in front of 30 something people.
Oh, you did that one.
And it went really well, and I got claps and fist bumps and pats on the back and a free chicken sandwich, and it feels good. Wow, Beatty, nice job. Dude, in front of 30 people.
It was a bunch of people, dude. 24 people. Imagine that. Oh my God, Fady, it's such a high. Don't you want to do it again, buddy?
Do you want to do it again, Fady?
He's a Marxist.
So nice to be off tomorrow. Did you get any nice food besides the free chicken sandwich? Hello, my guy. He said I really did Green Daisy.
Go to bars or beer halls.
Hello, my guy. Bab said Pierre Palaverar got fucked. He lost his seat. Well, maybe he should put his pants on.
Well, politicians.
Hod said, Jess, you can skip this. I'll read it on mute. Fuck off!
Okay.
Touching on the chatty mood. Nothing happened or is wrong. It's just one of those weird depressive moments where I don't. What is this? Quiet?
Justice
hey,
in a
Ron,
bad
thanks for
mood.
this fucking song, Ron.
B.
Sorry. Okay.
B. Want me to make the dough and read chat like we did that one time?
No, it's okay. It was just the gnat was in my head face.
Because we could do that. And honestly, you're so good at making it.
Thank you, B. I'm okay.
You want to read chat?
Thanks, B.
I'm
but
just offering.
I don't want to read it to this song.
This
Hey,
is
guess
just
what?
rough.
Thanks a lot again, Ron.
It's Star Wars. It's
Veto,
for the lore.
Veto, I power veto.
Just
that.
for the lore.
Anyways, Hod just telling us what happened. He said nothing happened or is wrong. It's just one of those really depressive moments where I don't feel like socializing. I know you guys are going through a lot, so in no way do I want to compare my moods to yours. That's not what I was trying to do either, Hods. I was just like saying like it sucks to hear that you're not like feeling 100%. But. Those happen, but it's good that you're able to like understand what's like you're just feeling down or whatever.
Brother, we're here for you. Whatever you need. You don't even need to explain, brother. But yeah, I for sure, because people that don't enjoy socialism, me.
He said, I feel so bad for y'all. Leave a comment. I know you guys want to talk about it. Full heart out to you guys, though. Honestly, Hods, I don't know. Like, on Saturday night, I basically, like, really talked with Burks after stream. And I feel a lot better after just talking about it, just even with Burks. But, I don't know. I feel like I'm almost ready to talk about it, but I don't know. Like, it's just gonna be hard at the first time, but thanks, Hods, and I wasn't trying to make you talk about what you were going through either. It was just saying, hope you're feeling good. Hopefully you're feeling good soon. Yeah, Hods, thank you for nice words. It's not easier, but you just learn to just, I don't know.
You just go numb, dude.
It sucks,
That's
it
life.
sucks, and it hurts so much, and he was treated so horribly, and that sweet boy, but we talked about it for so long, and I think, yeah. Cheers, Hods. Okay, you gotta get some pizza. Only 2 slices. Bab said, Jagmeet Singh got fucked. He lost his seat and stepped down as leader of the NDP. It's weird all these people lost their pants, Babs. I just feel so bad for their butts.
I don't know what they represent, what party they're for. Are you happy about the results so far, Babs? I'm not sure. I literally don't know.
My guy said, yay, Harry Potter, Wednesday, rip, whatever else is on the list that day. We'll see how we feel Wednesday, because it could be a nice Sunday movie,
I think it's more of a Sunday type of thing, honestly, because Wednesdays we get blasted and like watch something stupid, you know what I'm saying? But Sundays are more serious Sunday sci-fi cinemas.
Also, Bab said Maxime Bernard got fucked and also lost his pants. So many pants are getting lost. It's basically the economist and one French guy kept their pants. The leaders of every other party got fucked. Oh, and the Greens kept their party leader, but she wants to retire, so that's kind of sad.
Damn, dude. They're keeping... At one time, like, in an election, a dead guy won over somebody.
Someone that was not even alive?
It was like that. It was like an SNL skit, so who knows what was going on, but it was in the 90s or something.
Nana said, hey, Brooks and Jess, shit fucking sucks so much and I'm not in a good way. I hope you guys are doing well. I don't really want to talk about it either. Family drama, and I'm feeling like disappeared and not talking to any of them again. It's bad. Dude, Nada, fuck. I'm sorry, Nada. Fuck. Okay, you don't want to talk about it. Cheers, Nada. Let's talk about movies. We watched Star Wars, the third one, Revenge of the Sith last night for the first time. It was really cool to see how the Darth Vader thing happens. It was really cool.
The birth of Vader, dude.
I will say really quick, I'm really sorry, Nada, and it really hurts, and I'm so sorry, but you know we're here for you. It sucks. We're going through that shit too. I'm sorry, Nada. Big hugs from everyone in chat and us. I'm sorry, Nada. Hope it gets better soon. Let's talk about movies, man, or whatever, food or games or whatever you want to talk about.
Dude, my BO smells like onion powder. I put onion powder in here and yeast. That's my fucking pits, dude. Smell again. If I put a little apple cider.
I actually think you're wrong. Your pits smell like onion. Like straight onion.
False, dude.
Dude,
false.
I'm sorry, but when I snuggle with you, my head is right there.
And stop.
I'm right there.
You love it.
Beatty said, oh shit, Jessica just started I just started the book Way of the Kings. No way.
Wow.
Wait, are you on the first book? Are you on the very first one?
The Sword of Kings.
Oh my god. No,
The Sword of the Kings.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, Beatty, oh my god. Can you tell me what's happening in the book? Oh my god, let's talk about it. Hello, Doughboy Nemo.
Oh yeah, you've said, I've talked to Doughboy before, I think.
Doughboy, thanks for the follow, Doughboy Nemo.
Doughboy. I'm a Doughboy as well, cheers.
Toof said, I'm not even talking about rides. I went on the Transformer ride, peak fantastic experience, but just the vibes, the weather, and it was raining and snowing, and the music was loud. Harry Potter music felt like another world, and cobblestone ground, everyone was being so nice. The candy stores, the food hall, just all burned into my brain. That's so cool too. That kind of memory is like the best memory from an amusement park. Like you go to Disneyland, those spiral lollipops or whatever, or the ones bigger than your head. That's so cool too. Be like Canada, vote for economist. Babs is saying.
I mean, that's interesting. It's like, what do we value? I don't know.
Beatty said, spoil it for me. I'm not going to spoil it, Beatty, because it's so much fun. I've been reading it for a year, and that's how you can tell a book is good. Because I only read it while I poop. So I'm not reading it like every single day. I mean, like, I read it if I poop twice, I guess. If I only poop once, I don't read during the day. But I read it only when I do like an emergency shit. So it's taken me a long time. But to read a book for a year is pretty crazy. Also, Jane said, Jess, I adore you, and I don't want to get Burks going, so I'm going to shut up about it, and just suffice it to say that I used to consider myself Ravenclaw. Used to, but anyways, what's going on the pizza?
What am I? What am I gonna be?
She says she wants to not talk about it.
Am I gonna be a fucking dwarf? I'm sick of being a dwarf.
What's going on the pizza?
Well, Green Day's, it's his birthday, as well as Cyber Chicks, dude. We scammed him, we don't have chicken, so I said pizza party. Everyone loves pizza, come on. And he said, hey, toss me some white sauce
a white
on
and a
mine.
red sauce.
I'm working up some white sauce.
Hello, Five So said, oh, Canada. Green Daisy did the road command. Cheers, Green
Let's
Daisy.
go, dude. I'm fucking keen.
Cheers,
Dude, what do you
Green
want? We got a little Blonsky left, dude. You could choose, man. I'll try to keep up. If you're down, no stress. Sometimes you're like, I'm just trying to chill, dude.
Bob said, I think if you think voting for an economist finance guy is left wing, then I'm sorry, you might be a fascist, Bob said.
Oh, fuck.
Fascist. Hot said, if we're talking politics, we're not. I want to throw out my favorite politician, Pete's butt plug. The dude embodies everything that everything most of his community is about. So from here, I'm going to read every single politician's name wrong. So that, what is his name?
He's gay.
Pete Butt Plug.
He's gay.
Oh, really? Wow. I had
That's
no
cool,
idea.
though. I'd vote for pretty much anybody gay, I think.
How funny is he Butt Plug? Well,
well, okay, it's booty egg.
I'm going to say Butt Plug.
I didn't make the gay connection.
I'm going to say Butt Plug because I don't want to talk politics.
I've never used a butt plug.
So if I say people's name wrong, no offense, Hodge, but I do not want to talk politics.
That's rude, doll.
No matter if it's from America, Kazakhstan, or Canada, or Mexico, or any country. My guy said, I think we can agree on that, Burks, for sure. Mr. T's approval ratings are very low. Only 40% of the U.S. is of him right now.
I think all presidents, when they get in, the ratings go low. And like, to be fair, what was Biden's? Like, it's probably 40%.
Fuck, dude,
that's
fuck
probably
this.
about what
Can we
Biden's
please
was.
not
Like,
do
that's
this,
just what.
dude?
Oh, me?
Can we please not do politics? What the fuck is this?
You kind of brought it up.
No, I didn't. Babs brought it up.
No.
No offense. I love you, Babs. Well, I did jokingly say it to Miss Mulaney, but not really to talk politics. Well, can we not go that deep?
I'll stop.
Not at least not like, dude, if we're gonna talk Canadian politics, whatever. But like, do we have to talk about? Sean did 100 bits and said, "What's up, fart knockers?"
Oh, as soon as you mentioned Mr. T,
rude.
I pitied the
rude.
fool.
Hello, Sean.
Hey, Sean, what's going on?
Mr. Apple was here the other day, Sean.
And he was talking mad shit, bro. No, just joking.
Greedy said, toking for friends who aren't having the greatest time right now. I see you, buddies, and sending you all love. Green Daisy says that on his birthday. On his birthday, he's saying that.
Man.
Speaking of community, isn't community the root word for communism? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it's very similar.
Yeah, dude, I would say so, but no P.
Bab said our right-wing party went too far right, so the libs got an economist in.
Cheers. Okay, well that's cool. Finding the middle is always the best. Extreme. Once we go extreme right or left, dude, it's always dangerous. That's not politics. That's just
also,
like life.
it's Canadian too, so it's yeah. Toof said probably I have to take into account that I was very, very, very sheltered kid. So my sister bringing me along when I was 22 and was the first time I've ever been to something like that. I would get that kind of excitement just being normal hotel back then. Well, who cares? It was your first time going to a place like that, and it was a really big memory. Like
great
that.
memories of that.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong. Yeah, like who cares? Like what anything else? If you had a great time, it's so awesome to remember that. Beatty said, I'm making shrimp at the moment. Burks, the speech was at a brewery. That's where we all met up. Reserved the whole patio next to the water and the big long tables, and the union paid for everyone's food, and there was a pretty sunset. Wow, that's really cool, Beatty.
Damn.
Wow, that would be so cool to give a speech to 30 people. It's crazy.
The union's got some money.
Fab said, now the funniest thing that's going to happen is that the conservative leader is going to get replaced by the provincial leader of Ontario, basically like the Republican Party nominated the New York governor. I know you've heard of Rob Ford. No, I haven't.
I have not, Babs.
He was the mayor of Toronto and smoked crack on camera.
Oh, I kind of remember that story.
So now his brother Doug is gonna be the prime minister in a few years. Is he also planning to smoke crack on camera, Babs? No offense. Hello, Reckless said, good day. What pizza did Green Daisy request? Asking for a friend.
We got white sauce so far. We don't have a lot of toppings, but I got like jalapenos. I got onions.
Onions, jalapenos, salami, tomatoes, garlic. We could put lettuce.
Pretty much whatever I got.
We have banana peppers.
Okay, I'm keen.
But Burks had anchovies earlier.
Sardines.
Oh, sardines.
I think they do anchovies.
We could put ice on it.
Holding on to your balls.
Did you hear it?
Ice? Did you say ice? And we're done, Jess. You're disparaging our fucking friends' birthdays, dude.
But I think that was a joke, obviously. Reckless. So red sauce and a white sauce, and then like a bunch of different toppings, a bunch of different ones. Because we kind of like he asked for chicken, and we didn't get chicken on our grocery order for whatever reason. Frebu said,
"Want me to read it, Jess?"
Sure.
Wait, over here.
Well, I can read it. I just don't want to.
USA needs to get rich again and make great structures. China's doing all the impossible structures right now. They need Western competition for it. Cheers. Are they really doing it? I don't know. They got a super dam I've heard of, but like I think of like Saudi Arabia, UAE doing superstructures. But what's a superstructure even matter, dude? Some of the stuff like the Saudi Arabian wall city, dude, it's like sounds like bullshit. I don't know, man. Superstructures is really the way forward. AI sounds like is the way forward, dude. I'm on that side. I'll go all in on AI and say let's win that battle.
Wait, what?
Competition. AI.
Like
as a company, as a country, like that's gonna be like I'm thinking about battlefield stuff, dude. In war, there's not even people up in the planes anymore. It's just drones working together better than humans can. That's gonna be the superior thing in like now. But in 20 years, 30 years, it's just drone warfare. Sadly, we're gonna have to be ahead of that if we want to be safe, I guess, man.
And Alyssa spend you. Bab said, see, I told you talking about Canadian politics piss you off because you don't know shit about them. Well, the problem is, Bab, is that any politics, no matter what country, is going to be brought back to our politics. Or politics sucks, it doesn't matter where. In my opinion, I'm sorry, Babs. Like, it's something big happening in your country, and I feel like it's obviously you should be able to talk about it. But all politics in my brain are just really bad, and I don't like talking about them. I don't like talking about it on stream.
I didn't know the communists won. That was a crazy thing.
Hod said, I ate 2 pieces last night, but it was a stuffed pizza, not just a stuffed crust. It was basically a pizza sandwich for each slice. Wait, so it was like a piece of pizza and then like another piece and then made into pizza? Like how is it a stuffed pizza? Like folded over with a crust and everything? What?
Michigan's a scary place,
what
guys.
The hell?
Talk about scary Canada and whatnot. No, Michigan is the scary place. Okay, thank you guys.
Nada said, well, really, did you guys like it? Yeah, we gave it 8.5 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10.
Dude, I love when Jess gets baked and watch these movies. It was because what they do is go straight into action. Like climax battles with important characters happens in the first 20 minutes. So Jess is like literally on the edge of her seat, like watching this thing.
I know.
And she laughs out loud, literally laughs out loud at every droid thing. Any R2D2.
Even the bad ones make me laugh really hard. The bad guys, the idiot,
Roger.
Roger,
Droids.
that makes me laugh. I don't know why. Like it makes me laugh so hard. They're like their little side comments or like C-3PO going, oh whatever.
She's the one in the crowd going, Jar Jar Binks!
Yeah,
She
I
got
saw Jar
excited
Jar.
to see Jar Jar.
And I said, look. Maddie said, if it's the folded pizza, that's I know as a calzone, Maddie. Yeah, that's what. Hello, Maddie. That's what I was thinking too, like a calzone. But he said it was called a stuffed pizza, like a stuffed pizza. So I don't know, like how would that be? Okay, so
he's also from Michigan.
Well, like, and then what if it's like a specific crust and everything? So your favorite is Jar Jar, Jess. Ron, like. I dressed up as Jar Jar like a couple like 2 years ago.
Dude, it is.
But well, I like Jar Jar Binks and I like C-3PO as well.
She likes the droids, the little bots and stuff, dude.
I don't know.
It was fun. It was a really good movie though. 8 to 8.5, dude. Best of the prequels.
Reckless. I don't know. He said it. Well, he was Reckless said Stromboli, but Hod said it was stuffed pizza. Sorry, there's a hair right there.
Sorry, Bill. That's a pube.
No, it's a thick beard hair. He said it was stuffed pizza, so I feel like it's not a Stromboli. But I mean, it would make sense as a calzone or Stromboli. But yeah, Jar Jar's funny. He just talks really funny. Hot said, I don't know if y'all have stuffed pizza places over in the rich part of the county, but it's fantastic. Basically a calzone pizza. Okay, so he's yeah, basically a calzone pizza. But was there like a definitive crust on it, like like on a piece of pizza? You know how like that's the crust? Do you know what I mean? And was it shaped like a piece of
Just
pizza?
call it calzone like the rest of the world.
Fab said, I understand you don't understand the preliminary system, but our elective individuals need to hold a local riding or a seat. Well, tell them to get a belt, Babs. Get the belt to hold the pants up. Yeah. So imagine if all the presidents also had to ride in a local riding for Congress, like Mr. T had to run for a Florida seat. I don't know, Babs. Like maybe belts aren't in Canada. I'm doing anything I can to turn it off of
politics. She just really doesn't know, care, doesn't know about even American politics.
I don't know what preliminary system is.
You think she must? She doesn't. She cares not.
Yeah, and I don't know, like the local riding thing, like Florida is basically like going into the ocean. So who wants to wear pants there anyways, I guess?
Ooh.
I don't know. I'm sorry, Babs. And then she said, now imagine the dude lost the election and lost the local election. That happened 3 times tonight. The dudes, they got double fucked. Well, maybe if they had a belt.
That's called DP where I'm from.
Nada said, I remember seeing that in the theaters. The pod racing was so fucking loud and it was awesome. Darth Maul reminds me...
that was the first one.
Reminds me of the cool Star Wars villain. Yeah, Nada, we watched Star Wars 3, Revenge of the Sith. That's the one that we watched.
Yes, dude, which was past those first 2.
Yeah, because we saw the Darth Maul one.
It was like the one just before the original trilogy with Mark Hamill.
Hot said, oh, side note, not sure if I told you guys yet, but I got Sheena to follow Shelter. I feel like I mentioned it, but if not, you guys were the inspiration. No way, Hot.
Wow.
Dude, honestly, Hot, it's like, I looked on Steam and I think it said I had like all but like 3 or 4 achievements on there because I played it so hard, but then I got kind of crashed out on it and everything. But
you basically got every item. You did almost every single thing, dude.
Almost. But dude, Hodge, no way. That's so cool. How long has she been playing it for? Is it on the phone or the computer?
She's a gamer.
Ron said, Jess, there's a Jar Jar skin coming to 4. Just saying. Well, I'm not playing right now, and like I don't do the money on the Fortnite, so I probably, even if I did play Ron, I probably wouldn't get it, cause like I like the only skin I've ever bought was like the 800 V-Buck one. You know what I mean? So like it's cool, but like I don't like Jar Jar that much because I probably wouldn't play Jar Jar. He would be too big to play in Fortnite. Sean did 100 bits and said Florida's basically going into the ocean. Should be their new state slogan. So yeah, why would you wear pants there anyways?
How you doing, Sean?
Why are you doing 100 bits, Sean?
How are you doing, Sean?
Fraggy said, bah. Sadie said, it's the way of the king. Sanderson, I literally just got through the forward and the first chapter so far. End of a battle. There are swords in the ground. Some type of immortal angel, a demon, soldier guy decide they need to split up and go their separate ways. I literally know nothing, next to nothing about it. Dude, Sadie, can you talk about it every time you get farther into it? Because I always talk to Burks about it, and it's so much fun. So, dude, that's so exciting, huh?
Yeah.
Dude, it's so exciting, Sadie. Keep reading it. It gets so good. I get like so into like specific characters. I don't want to ruin it because it's so good. Don't ruin it.
We love the book, dude. Yeah, I read it. It's so much fun, dude.
Yeah, and I don't know, Sadie, if you've heard, but Mrs. Zelensky bought the book series, book 1 and 2 for us.
Hard copy.
Because they liked it so much. They like have listened to it like on tape, like book on tape or whatever. But they got it for us to read, and like that's how much they liked it. Yeah, so it's really exciting. And Babs read it recently, but she read it like really fast, even though she said she wasn't.
They do audiobooks primarily, so yeah, but it's so cool, and they got us bookmarks too. That was so sweet,
and I still use it all the time. Tooth said, "Am I gonna be a fucking dwarf? I didn't even consider it BB Boo Burks. I promise, but now you say something you'd fit in the Hagrid bloodlines, the Giants."
Because I'm a hairy beast, heavy set. I'm fucking done, dude. Why am I always a gnome? I'm always a fucking dwarf. I get sick of it.
Sean said, I am good. John did 100 bits again and said, I'm good. I'm smoking the ganja and I'm off work tomorrow, by the way. I essentially got a new job. No longer working in the hood. Blessed. A new job, but not a new job. Where is it at, if you want to say, Sean?
Unexpectedly got a new job. Let's go. I feel like you'd be a Bigelow? Deuce Bigelow? Male gigolo.
Cheers, Sean. It's Green AZ's birthday, so today, and Cyber Chick's birthday, so we're having a pizza party. Thanks for the bit, Sean.
Cheers, Sean. Take it easy with the bits, bro.
Pod said Brooks is right. Buttigieg is gay.
Oh yes, booty egg is
Nice.
is gay.
Oh, sorry, that's how he pronounced it.
You gotta.
Look,
you cannot say butt plug.
Oh well, I did not know that before.
Jesus.
My joke was lost in translation, Fraifu. I'm sorry, Fraifu, because I just don't. If it's political, that's why I had Burks read it, because I don't
Toss
get.
that cap on there.
Well, Fraifu, I don't get politics, so like I wouldn't get the joke either way. I'm sorry, Fraifu. I like literally do all I can to avoid politics in any possible way. So I probably wouldn't have got it anyways. I'm sorry, Fraifu.
Toss the keppers.
When doesn't Mr. Apple talk shit about me? Well, he thought that we hated him because I actually don't know why, just for a second, but then we started talking to him.
Because we muted the mic right then. He was joking, Jess.
Oh, it wasn't then though. You think it was, but it wasn't. I'm sorry. Because I'm sorry. What?
I said fuck.
Why? Because I know because I read when he said it.
Because you took offense to it, and that's the funny part.
No, because I read when he said it, and then it was before we even touched the mic.
Well, who cares? Whatever it was, we missed the message, or he thought whatever, dude. Oh fuck.
Sean doesn't even care. Nada said, "Hi, really good easy. Here's to you, man. Cheers, Nada."
Dude, yeah, Green Days, man. Cyberchick is really cool too, man. Yeah, Green Days is here. Green Days is first, dude. He watched the Bob Dylan movie, listened to some Bob Dylan, dude. If you throw some Bob Dylan songs in there, dude, see if I care. I love it. And I'm doing white sauce for Green Days. I'm making it myself.
My guy said, I'm taking a big bong token, finishing my Jack Daniels coffee, and gonna start this Spelunky 2 video game daily challenge. Let's do this. Nice.
Wow, Spelunky.
My guy said that. Then he tried to do the row command. Green Daisy did it, but I feel like he did it like maybe 20 minutes ago.
I'm gonna fist fuck myself tonight, boys.
Hello,
Just joking.
hello, and Face George. Hello, parents. I love the Where's Waldo shirt. Brooks is so slay. Hope you're having an awesome night. Cheers, Phelan Face George, man. We slept a lot today. Today we slept like too much, where we woke up and you kind of feel like, oh.
Brain frog, dude. You know. Never could see.
How you doing on Face George?
I like R&B, modern R&B.
Maddie, how you doing today, Maddie? Sean said, "I like brother to smoke crack on camera." I don't know. Babs said it. Babs did say it. Okay, she said it. We didn't even say anything about it. Holy fuck, this song is loud.
It's Babs.
This song?
No, she's a populist.
What do you mean? I said this is loud.
I'm just besmirching her.
Wait, but why?
Because it's fun, Jessica. Because she takes everything so serious. You just have a go, and it just...
Hello, Classy said, I'm here. Please be gentle. What does that mean, Classy?
Hey,
what does that mean? What do you mean? Also, Green said onion, garlic, jalapeno. Have any bell pepper? No. We don't really get bell peppers that often because they're kind of expensive. But we have banana pepper, and we have pickled jalapeno, onion, and garlic. We do have those.
Okay, we got that. We got onion, garlic, and jalapeno. We have salami. I'll put that on maybe the one you don't, not your choice. You know what I'm saying? So I'm down for some salami on there.
Reckless said delicious, by the way. Super structure these nuts, Sean said. Dude, that's what I should say all politics too.
Jessica.
I'm sorry, I clearly made Babs mad because I don't want to talk politics.
No, she's just not talking politics. It's like a big thing for her right now.
I know.
It's a huge, like... It's a very, like she brought it up to us too. It's like, imagine if your country was this, when it first started.
I know.
But she understands. She totally.
Well, I feel bad, but I just hate politics so much.
I mean, that's life.
I don't know. I'm sorry because like it's not like whatever. Talk about it. It's like that's fine. But it always goes to other politics, and it gets worse. And then I just could see it going bad, and I just not because of Canada, just in general.
It makes you have to like police chat, and you don't like to, and you're not very good if it's like politics stuff. You don't know what's what.
Yeah.
And so it's just harder for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Through your life.
Ron said, "Fuck the ads." What is
ads,
that? The ads? What does that mean?
Or ADS.
We don't have. I don't think we have any ads or very few ads, right?
You're talking about something else. Forget.
Okay. Simply Red is an Aussie band. Fraifu said. Simply Red. Was that the band that was?
That's the band. Yeah,
that was playing Fraifu.
And I think it's headed by a redhead.
Chat GPT winning. Imagine that the bots winning. Reckless. Ryan rated. Hey Ryan.
Sup, Ryan.
How you doing, Ryan? Thanks for the raid. If you don't know Ryan, check out Ryan Fortnite all the time, all the dang time.
Wins every day, baby.
Thanks, Ryan.
How was your diarrhea, Ryan? That was rough yesterday, bro.
I meant to ask. Are you feeling better, Ryan? Hot said Becky coming around to AI is not something I had on my 2025 bingo card. Me either, Hot. Me either.
I'm not cheering for it, but like it's the reality of life, dude. What I mean, like, I maybe it's not like everyone says it's gonna be the answer to everything and supersede humanity and everything like that. But I mean, it kind of seems like it might.
Nada said, oh wait, I'm mistaken. You didn't watch The Phantom Menace. You watched Revenge of the Sith. So I have a theory. I feel like the Jedi Council will let Anakin down. I feel like the Jedi Council let Anakin down. No one was really there for him, which is how he was so easily seduced by the dark side. Yeah, dude, it was like no one was like on his side to guide him. Like it seemed like everyone was just kind of like, oh, you'll get there. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. And like while also telling him, like he's saying like Jedis don't do this. Like when he killed the guy in the very beginning, sorry, spoilers if you haven't seen Star Wars, in the very beginning, like he was like, Jedis don't do this, and then they were like, just do it. So like they wronged him from the very
well, that
start.
wasn't the Jedi, that was the Sith Lord.
Well, I know, but he so that started. Do your alarms?
I got it.
Okay,
I'm
sorry.
almost there, Bobby.
So it was like that happened, and then it was like no one was there to be a positive reinforcement besides like his wife, but like she wasn't really like able to do a lot. She was pregnant.
She's a wacko.
Well, whatever. But yeah, dude, I totally agree, Nada. I totally agree.
That seems true.
Douglas said I need to watch The Matrix again to beat sentient consensusness.
Yeah, dude. In The Matrix, I don't know if you fully understood it, but
I didn't like it.
like it was basically the world's fake, and like our minds are plugged into a fake world. Like this is a fake world. So he comes out of it and wakes up in a pod.
How you spit all over.
Wakes up in a right? I know. Wait, I'll do it. He wakes up in a pod and he like pulls a thing out of his head. He's like, "What the fuck?" He's in reality. So then he gets saved, and there's like
there's
people
so
that
many
are
sounds
fighting
happening right
against
now.
that.
I can't concentrate.
And so,
I can't concentrate. I'm sorry. There's too many sounds happening. There's the music. There's the sound. I'm trying to. I'm supposed to pay
I'm gonna shit myself.
Me
Jess,
too,
you want
man.
that? You want that?
But I've just been like 3 minutes of like an alarm going on.
I'm gonna poop.
Yeah, I don't know, Reckless. When I first watched The Matrix, I didn't like it, and Burks was really shocked that I didn't.
I know, because it's sci-fi and crazy and be like, whoa.
I don't even know. Well, I thought the telephones were really stupid in it. Like you get to the telephone and it will solve everything. Like that was like really dumb to me. Like if you
Good
get
luck
to
today.
the payphone or whatever. No, it wasn't.
It's gotta be a landline.
Oh, it wasn't it? Yeah, it had to be connected. So I was like, that was silly.
Now we're screwed.
Ron said it was just memeing about ads in general being random as fuck. Anyways, how you guys doing? About ads? Okay, man. Reckless said, red pill, blue pill, choose
good,
your
dude.
fate.
Jess is in a bad mood.
I just can't think. I can't think. I just wish.
Jess, I need to watch
Dude, I just wish it would stop.
Is she yelling at me right now?
It's so annoying.
Did the feminists win? What's going on today?
I hate politics. It makes it like upsets me. I hate talking about it. I'm sorry. I just don't like it. Like
That's why I offered. Can I reach out? You do the pizzas, baby.
Well,
You're so good at pizza.
I thought that we wouldn't talk politics anymore.
Stop, John. Whatever ruin your
Sean
day.
said Burks is a proud communist.
Oh shit.
Now he's a communist dressed like a Walmart wears Waldo. Sean
I wish
said.
we could meet
Sean,
in person right by the
Sean!
fucking harbor. I'd throw you in like that fucking tea, kid.
Santa said the economy is in shambles. It did 42 minutes.
Wait, do you know who that is?
I don't care. Who it is.
Frank. It's
Oh wait,
Frank.
is it really?
I'm pretty sure.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's a really dark episode.
Oh. Hello, Santa. Thanks for the bits. Hello. So I don't know if you heard Santa say last night when he did his quote last night, he immediately fell asleep after.
Oh, I did hear that.
Literally immediately fell asleep. Hello,
Since
Santa.
I love you, I want to kiss you. I want to hold you down and kiss you if you let me.
Wait, is the red pill, blue pill from Matrix?
Yes, Bob.
Okay.
But I still don't understand it.
I don't Yeah. So what is the red pill and what is the blue pill?
It's basically one's reality. You're gonna stay in the real
But which
world.
one? Which one is that?
I forget which one.
Oh, okay.
Or you can just swallow this pill and stay happy in the fake world, and you won't even know about the real world. So it's crazy wild.
Santa, thank you, Santa. I don't know who it is. Maybe it's Michael. I'll say Michael. Green Lady
Could be
said,
Frank.
I grew up in a weird mix of underprivileged and privileged by being a poor kid, living in a trailer, renting a room, or even in a small motel rooms for a few years, but nearly unlimited free access to Disney World and often got to spend time in the parks. I spent more time watching and spending days in the park by myself versus hanging out with my friends in high school years. Green Daisy.
Wow, we're nice.
Wow, that's really cool to be able to. That's really cool, man. Like, cause that's like a really positive place to be.
That would be fun, dude. Like for some people, like cheers, Green Days.
Roger, not a set.
Roger.
Laughing at every R2D2 sound, that's so fun. Well, not only R2D2, like C3PO, the droids or whatever, like all of them. I don't know what it is. It makes me laugh so hard. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. Fahad said so crust bottom, pizza toppings in the middle, then season / buttered crust top. Google. I can't really. Tani's stuffed pizza. Tani. Okay, let me see. Whoa, dude. So I guess it is just like a large.
It's a pizza pie.
Yeah, but it's like a calzone basically, and then you cut it into pieces. Wow, that actually would be pretty good. So
I'd be down.
I did turn your alarm off, just so
Oh,
you know.
thank you, Bill.
Crick said, I feel like last night was a fever dream. Wait, why, Cricks? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, didn't you say you fell asleep watching the movie last night?
Well, we rated Babs, and everyone kind of lost their pants, evidently.
And now the Canadians are losing their pants. Cricks, how are you feeling, Cricks? Hod said, but yeah, it's basically a big ass circle calzone. Dude, it would be good, and honestly, 2 slices would be enough for that. Star Wars 3 is my favorite Star Wars movie, Sean said.
Wow, no way, Sean. Dude, we loved it, dude. We definitely said best of the prequels because it sets it up so well, the way they did it, everything like that. Straight to action, no bullshit. Easy on the romance.
Yeah, the romance, to me, it almost got to be too much, but it wasn't bad. Whereas Wally Phillips said...
Don't you say that to me?
Nana said, do you buy the theory that Jar Jar is a secret Sith? I haven't heard the theory, but we also haven't seen, like, we haven't watched every movie yet, so... I don't know yet, but like Jar Jar just seems like from what I've seen so far, like he's like a little, like he's just kind of like not.
Special? What do you mean?
I don't know, just not. I don't think so because didn't he like not want to be a part of it? So I don't think so.
Too hard to imagine in that reality.
Yeah. Hello, the dude. How you doing?
Hey, dude. How you feeling, man?
Jar Jar was despised. That's what I heard, Fry-Fu, that he's like not liked. Grenade said exactly why I'm wearing shorts, because Grenade lives in Florida.
That's hot.
Because I said they don't have pants. Why would you wear pants in Florida?
You're correct. I'm wearing shorts.
Grenade said I need to get a vehicle and get the fuck out of Florida ASAP. Yeah, man. For real, dude. Philip said Burks would have been a good pottery maker. Those hands are awesome.
I know. Thank you. I will accept that compliment. Thank you. Thank you.
Hot said regardless of it being a calzone, pizza, or whatever, I just meant my 2 slices was legit because those were 2 thick ass slices. Hods, I agree 100%. Like looking at how much filling is in it and crust, yeah, dude. Oh shit.
Whoa, Johnny.
Sorry, I'm trying to kill his fucking gnat.
Jess, you need to calm down. You have so much rage.
That's what's getting me. Is this stupid fucking gnat.
She's filled with rage.
All because I broke the bananas, and then all the gnats in the entire goddamn fucking planet came into our kitchen.
Fly eggs.
I'm glad you like Star Wars. Thanks, H-Dog. Well, yeah. Well, we've seen the other ones, like the ones like we've seen like the oh gosh, I don't even know how to say whatever.
The original trilogy.
The original, yeah. Hello, H-Dog.
Hey, H-Dog, how are you?
So I play on PC and Sheena is playing on mobile. So wait, Hods is playing as well right now. That's
cool.
So cool. That is so cool, Hods. Oh my god, it's a little like downtime-ish or whatever. But when you're on the PC, you can do other things while it's going on. That's so cool, Hods.
We played together too, yeah. Side by side. That's fun.
5%. Did I follow along with the despising Jar Jar? Nope. I like what I like. So wait, you like Jar Jar Binks, Fry-Fu? Do you really?
Good for you, Fry-Fu, because she loves Jar Jar as well.
Weirdos.
Crete's here. I like juicing.
Yeah. What does that mean? Can you explain that?
It was an accident. She meant to say dancing.
My bad. Wait, why did it go? That's how it's spelled.
I think so. I think maybe not dancing.
Or do you type that a lot?
It was an autocorrect probably, or something. I don't know.
Can you explain that,
also,
please?
Also, though, dancing might not have been
in
the right
detail,
one.
slow motion, please.
Hello, Crete. How are you doing?
With a count up, as Babs was doing.
Sean Bigelow. I got. Wait, Crete said I got to gold 3. Wait, in marbles?
Let's go, dude.
Not-
She was in bronze, I think.
I never know the rankings, but good, Crease. I'm happy for you, Crease. Barely, and I don't even care no more. Wait. So are you quitting Marvels? Philip said, imagine Burks doing massages with those hands, and those happy endings. You're so lucky, Jess. I'm actually not, Philip, because Burks doesn't give massages. I asked Burks to massage my back one time, like 7 years ago. He literally rubbed my back for like a minute and said his hands hurt.
It's the curse of such big fingers and long fingers. It takes so much energy to work these babies that they can't go for so long.
But yeah, Philip, Burks, like, I don't think in our entire relationship has ever given me a massage.
Bullshit.
For more than a minute.
Bullshit.
For more than a minute.
Bullshit. You've been like sick and stuff like that. I've done it for like 5 minutes.
Oh, like, okay, I guess, like, but rubbing your back is different than a massage.
Oh, come on, Jess.
So, no, but it doesn't
I
matter.
get hot.
Exactly. It doesn't matter. Like, who dates someone purely for massages? That's
He would.
weird.
You dirty dog.
Cannabis said, one of these days politics will get you when your rights as a woman are taken away. Just saying, Cannabis. I mean, but like, I'm this small, puny little person. I can't change anything. I'm not gonna go give speeches because like, that's just it's too much for me. Like, but like, I mean, yeah, obviously I don't want my rights taken away, but it's too much. It's too much for to talk about on stream. I don't mind talking about it off stream with Burks or whatever, or reading stuff on my own. I just really dislike talking about it on stream. It's just not good. There's too many opinions. I can't hear people's voices and know if people are being sarcastic or not. So I would rather just not like talk about it. I don't know. Just me. Burks can talk about it all he wants when he's reading chat. Great said, like, we always have to say Jess doesn't put her head in the sand and ignore it. She talks about politics with Burks and with people in private. It just isn't a stream topic she wants to talk about. Well, yeah, because it's
precise there.
Creed said that, but it's heated. I mean, like, or I think it gets heated, or I misinterpret something,
And we just don't have fun.
and then and then I'm just like
Ruins
sitting.
the party.
I know, I'm kind of just like sitting here, like I'm like just
Narrating two sides you don't even give a shit about.
Yeah, so that's my biggest problem. Like, if Burks wants to talk about it, and like when he's on chat and no one's arguing with each other, then that's fine. And like he has fun talking about it, and I don't. So that's the main reason is like I want to just have fun instead of talking about like really gruesome, not boring. Well, I think it's boring, like down things or whatever. I don't know. It's not meant to be mean, and I'm not trying to go like la 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 la, but I just don't want to on Twitch.
She was just putting it out there. You don't need to respond for that long.
I'm sorry.
Do whatever you want, babe. You're a feminist.
Hot said, Becky, you can't just say you're going to fist fuck yourself. Keep that behind the OF paywall, my dude.
Whatever.
You should have heard Burks a long time ago, Hot. He always would say he would fuck a candle.
I'll do it.
Private said, I don't consider competition between countries' politics. It's like Brazil versus England in soccer, but yeah, save the turtles, Fribu, save the turtles.
Yeah. Nah, yeah.
Burks is gonna do what tonight, Sean Clipped?
Sean, my father sees this fucking shit.
Green Lady said, Burks, you can stick your salami in whatever pie you like, sir. That's the birthday boy saying that as well.
Add some cream. I'm on it.
Maddie said, I'm great today. I had a nice lunch, bread roll, smoked cheese, heated up some ham, American mustard, and pickled red onions. Whoa! Wait. With some smoked cheese. Oh,
Ew.
dude, we had smoked, what's it called? Smoked provolone that was like just sliced or whatever, and I could like, and I wasn't a big provolone fan, Maddie, and it was so good. It was like I was trying to find any way I could use it. Do you remember when we had like all those slices?
You
of
loved
cheese?
that.
I couldn't stop eating it.
You were in love with that.
Critic said, fun fact, I'm actually turning myself into a candle because Burks fucks candles.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
American Pie ruined pies for me, Reckless. Did you get a burn?
Yeah, was it a burn issue? What is it? Allergic to cherries or something? Apple pie?
I thought that was funny. I just got to Ryan's raid right now. I'm sorry. Hello, Ryan. Thank you. Ryan, sub. How many wins today, Ryan? How many wins did you get, Ryan? I'm sorry. Actually, don't know if I got a win tonight. Might have broke the streak, Ryan.
Oh, shit.
I feel like
I cursed you, dude.
at some point, the streak's gonna end, right? At some point, but if you had fun, that's all that matters. And as long as your tummy is okay now.
How's your tum-tum?
Jane said, okay, question. You have anchovies, right? Anchovies? Sardines, Jane, sardines. My favorite pizza is called, go away. My favorite pizza is called Pisaladira. Pissaladiere, and it's got olive, dried thyme, caramelized onions, and anchovies from the tin. Delicious, Jane said.
Damn, dude. You know that adds that umami.
Olive oil, sorry, not olives.
That adds that umami. We have sardines. It probably would work, but I don't want to fuck up, you know? With sardines on a pizza.
It actually doesn't sound horrible. I'm not opposed to anchovies, but they have to be like
one of the
chopped
coolest
up.
nights you were cooking something and you had a salad
Oh
going.
yeah, and Jane helped.
And
it was
Jane's
so
like, "Oh,
cool.
do you have anchovies?" You're like, "Yes, I do, but I don't know what to do with them." Jane walked you through making that Caesar dressing, whatever it was.
And
it was so good.
It was so good. Simply Red is a real Aussie band, Frightful said.
Yeah, no jokes about it, Jace.
Maddie said, all I'm saying is, tomorrow I need to work out what uncoveted crime I am selecting to be in power. What does that mean?
Let's make a movie?
Maddie, what does that mean? What uncoveted crime I'm selecting to be in power? I'm not sure what the end of that means. As opposed to Ace Akadeka, Frightful said.
Oh, just because they were born in Scotland. Yo, don't go there. Don't even go there.
Also, Greedy said, I'm gonna lay down and be in lurk mode. Shut up, Jess. I'm not going to sleep. Just give me my back rest. Well, your back. We saw your back was hurting, so that's way different. Because I always say, I always say because after he
got too high.
He bongs, yeah. But it was just a joke, obviously a joke. But yeah, your back hurts, man. You gotta rest your back. Like that's number one.
Listen to your body. I'm doing white sauce. Keep it simple with onions, garlic. And he said something else on there. Jalapenos. Onions, garlic, jalapenos, white sauce. That's the plan. And then red sauce on the other one. Bullshit. Other bullshit.
Ryan said, had the poops once earlier, but not as bad as yesterday. Still don't think I'm sick. I took edibles again tonight. Dude, okay, as long as you're not having, like, the liquid poops, man, and you're probably, like, got the last of it out. It sucks, Ryan, but, we're happy you felt comfortable talking about it here. What, you're gonna say
I wonder if you got the shits because of all the butter you ate. Did you eat just straight butter, by the way?
Oh, yeah, dude. Could that have been why?
So I just put that together in my head.
Well, at least you didn't have to go a lot today, man. I mean, and you probably slept really hard, too.
Thank you, Ryan. You rate us every fucking day.
I know. Thanks, Ryan. So maybe you can try making pizza another time, Jane said. With its olive oil and, I don't know.
We should have everything. If we get anchovies next. We only get stuff when it's on sale.
Will you write anchovies? Because I always forget. I always think it's sardines. I always think it's sardines, and I think... Are you sure you don't have anchovies?
It says... sardines, John.
There's another box somewhere.
Is it smoked oysters? Oh shit. Well.
What is it? What is it? Expired anchovies.
It's expired in 5/2/25.
It expires next month. Burks, okay, sounds like Burks might not be down for it.
Well, what is it again? Cause that's something you should do.
It's
all right.
It's olive oil, thyme, caramelized onions, and anchovies. That's it.
And that's the sauce.
No, that's the topping. What's this?
Pissaladiere.
What is the sauce, Jane? Is the sauce just marinara sauce?
Pissaladiere.
Do it to Count Doku, Sean said. He said it's so evil. Like, I know, dude. It's so papal time. Nana said. Weird is the word of the day according to Creets. Well, it is weird. It is weird, Philip. I do think it was unnecessary to say.
What?
Philip said, Jess has the best knees on Twitch, and Creet said weird. And then Philip said that weird is the day according to Creet. Matrix is so freaking overrated. Wait, what? I don't know why I didn't like it, Hodge. It was just, I don't even know what it was. Like, maybe I wasn't, like, in the mood for sci-fi or something, which is odd for me, because I'm usually in the mood for it. But I don't know, like, the phones made it weird. Jane said, here's a link.
Pissaladiere.
Yeah, and if you don't
Pizzadia? No.
Here you go, look.
I can't. Okay. Pissaladiere.
Oh, there's no sauce. Wait, there's no sauce? There's no sauce on it.
We don't have olive oil.
Yeah, and we also don't have Kalamata olives. So, okay, so we could save this and for next time, because we also don't have 3 onions.
We don't?
We have one white onion.
Ah!
We have no olives. Okay, so I'll leave it open, Jane. I'll leave it open so we can save it, but we don't even have olives. Are the Kalamata green olives? I'm not gonna lie, I'll be really honest, I really don't like green olives.
I mean, I'll try that though. I bet it would be good. But it's olives, olive oil, thyme. I don't have dried thyme, I have oregano. I can probably substitute some stuff.
Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Jane. Crick said, why they have in a Star Wars? Why can't they just all get along? I know, right? Why can't they just get along?
I agree.
Hod said the tech was cool at the time, but the films were mediocre. I just didn't like the phones. The phones ruined it for me. Try Dark City Fried Food. Okay, we'll search it. Maybe we have it on the list already. Sean said, I love Christopher Lee as an actor who plays Count Dooku. He's also Sermon, the evil white wizard in Lord of the Rings. He's a good actor. Oh, he's a bad actor, dude. I thought he looked familiar. His like face looked slightly familiar.
So not
to
Palpatine,
me.
the one that gets
Yeah, him.
Okay.
He looked familiar.
He's the evil wizard in the tower.
Fryfu said, I mean, if you don't like The Matrix, try Dark City. Okay, so Fryfu said we might like Dark City instead.
I'm down to try it
I might
out.
like it. Santa said the red pill is just the truth and the blue pill is just blissful ignorance. In the movie, in real life, people took it and made it mean some political bogus. Well, we gotta ruin everything, right, Santa? We gotta make everything not fun, right?
Oh, Jess.
Friday said red. I'm just joking. I guess I had /S. Friday said blue and red refers to the themes in Alice in Wonderland. Oh,
Interesting.
That makes more sense, Friday.
Because it's about there's a tattoo of a rabbit, and they say follow the rabbit.
In the Matrix?
Yeah, in the
I
beginning
remember that.
they say that. Some like he wakes up to that. Or no, it says it on the computer. Beep 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 beep. Follow the white rabbit, just like in Alice in Wonderland. And somebody comes to his door, and she's got a tattoo of a white rabbit, and they're all say, "Come on, let's go party." And then he sees the tattoo and he goes, "Okay, I'll come with you." When he goes there, that's when he meets somebody that gets him out of the Matrix. So they're telling him through that, but it's all related to. This is Steve Albini.
I guess we'll have to watch Matrix again because I don't remember that.
Surfing with the.
Jane said, Kalamata are black olives. I hate green ones too, and they add flavor, and the time is important. Thanks for trusting me to make it later. Yeah, cheers, Jane. We just don't have any olives. Like, we honestly don't really have olives. Like, is it kind of even though I like the black ones, I
didn't think we had anchovies.
Yeah, I do like the black ones though. But yeah, green is so gross. They're too strong and everything. Oh gosh, let's go loud. Sean said, I'm excited for the new Predator movie. It's supposed to set up for the new Alien vs. Predator, and it seems like it's going to be a really cool concept. Hopefully it is good, Sean. Hopefully.
We're down, Sean.
Yeah, we had Predator 2 on the list. I played your DM, Jessica. Cheers, Santa. I'll have to... Okay, cheers, Santa. Well, also I sent that before. Okay. Okay, cheers, Santa. Cheers, Santa. Watch the original cartoon Alice in Wonderland. Woo, dude, I was gonna say, Fraifu, I don't think I've seen Alice in Wonderland.
Oh wow,
that was a couple days ago.
Pretty old.
Yeah. Down with pants in Canada. Apparently that's what Bob was saying. They lost their seats. So so there's no pants in Canada at the moment.
That's hot.
Or some people have no pants. Crick said after y'all ended, I just kept hanging with whoever rated who for a while, then bounced around. All I can do is watch streams, so it just feels odd. Yeah, Craigs, well, I mean, like, because you're like, you're just like chilling at home, man. I mean, it could be a good time to like binge watch shows or whatever.
Yeah, show, dude. How about some Rocket League, dude?
But last night we were watching movie. I mean, so he said he just bounced around last night, and you know.
Well, you could game, right? Can you game, or you have to be like in a place without your gaming shit, dude? That's a bummer.
Cabby red wine with green olive slaps. Reckless said.
Dude, so green olives with red wine, and like I'm thinking cheese, crackers, dude, like the French or Italian, like a nice fresh bread you're just ripping off, dude. You know, just that life.
But not with green olives.
I'm down. It's like a palate cleanser type of thing with a charcuterie.
I'd be down for but everything else is fine, but just different color olives.
I think I prefer Kalamata over the black olives.
Jane said the Kalamata are black olives.
Oh, my, real? Okay.
Sean said, I mean, I don't know, I just call them green or black olives. Sean said, in that theory of Jar Jar being a Sith came true in the movies, it would have completely redeemed his character. You think it would have redeemed it 100%, Sean?
Sean hated Jar Jar.
Ruford, hello, Ruford said, now I'm gonna have to learn something. Only made pizza for 7 years. What are you gonna have to learn, Ruford? Hello,
What's
man.
up, Roofs? You don't need to learn nothing, dude.
Sean said, if he was a Sith, people would love Jar Jar. You think so? Even though he was on, I mean, I guess the same thing's happening there.
People love bad guys.
Andy Ninja said, who the fuck puts broccoli on a pizza? Hello, Andy Ninja. Don't do the accent, he's gonna get upset.
Wait, what?
Don't do your fake New Zealand accent.
This is real. This is real. Ask for like food.
Hod said, Jar Jar is a Labrador Retriever. Anyone claiming he's a secret Sith agent is just stretching it to make his character do something it's not. He's just a doofus. I was trying to think of a better way to say that, but I think he's just a goof. He's just a goof, man. Nada said, clumsy fucking things up for people. Maybe that was deliberate. There's a lot of evidence that he may even subtly use the Force to do a mind trick. There's a brief moment when you can pay close attention and you can see it. No,
Wow.
really, Nada? God, that just
I love that though.
That just seems so like, I don't know.
It's one of those movies that's so big and so hype. People put like other alternative things, and there's a mystique behind it. Like Led Zeppelin playing the music backwards. They're just, when stuff gets so big, people have ideas like this.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's fun. It's like, it's just fun. Yeah.
And it adds more mystique and fun and makes it bigger.
Ruford said, you guys gonna crack an egg? Probably not right now, Ruford, because eggs are still kind of expensive. If they were cheaper, honestly, if we were gonna do that, we would just make a Khachapuri instead. The original trilogy is still so good. Yeah, we have to watch all of them. We still haven't finished them all. Nada said, well, there's more to that. That was just a storyline that they had to scrape. Jar Jar being a Sith. Or scrap, not scrape.
So it's actually written in the universe? Because I know there's a ton of books, dude, written by random ass people.
He sabotages a lot by being clumsy, but I think there's more to it than he leads on. So you think he's a Sith? You think he is, Nada? Crick said, I never saw Star Wars, and my favorite character is Jar Jar. He's just silly. That's why I like him, because he's just silly, right? I'll also watch Heretic.
Yeah.
Sorry, like Matrix, but different. Fraifu, you do the Kappa, so I'm worried if I should search this, Fraifu. Also, Sean said Jar Jar is whack. He's whack. It did.
That's how you know he means it. That's his Boston coming through.
Rupert said, it's in the wrist. Use the thumbs. Come on, man. Damn, dude, looking like a mountain man. Mountain man's good.
What's up, Roofs?
But I don't know what you said about the thumbs. Sorry, man. I got kind of behind. I'm sorry.
The rubbing, the massage, probably.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not even like massages are not necessary. And if your relationship depends on the massage, then you should not be dating someone who is not a masseuse. Maddie said, now I have been working on my anxiety. I have gone out for a few massages for my back and shoulders. Dude, Maddie, nice, man. So how has it been going? How's it been going with the anxiety? Because it could be hard to go out, and like, especially for a massage.
It could be a nightmare.
It could be like, you have to be like super vulnerable, man. So I bet that's like it's hard, but it feels good after, at least. American Pie the movie, yeah. Have you seen?
I saw that, dude. She was so hot. Shannon Elizabeth was her name, dude. Fuck. I remember that. You could see her. Fuck.
Nah, you could see everyone's nipples. Maddie said, Jess, I'm like you. Some topics I need to do in person or in a smaller group to get the vibes of what they're meaning. Yeah, Maddie, it's just extremely overwhelming to do politics on stream. Especially when I'm reading everything, it's really overwhelming. There's like it's like almost like a million people are just yelling at me at the same time about something that I don't understand. And then they're going, why don't you get it?
Why don't you care, Jess?
Why don't you care?
Wait till they come for you, Jess.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Oh.
Yeah. So, hello, Thuggy. Have a nice game.
Hey, Thuggy. Dude, knockout? So one more game, knockout? I gotta go, dude.
Crick said, I'm gonna chill on the Burke stuff. I don't want to end up pregnant. Crick's.
Honestly, I think I'm pretty fertile as well, Jess. That stuff, it tastes like it.
Burke always tastes his
A chef tastes to make sure everything's going well, and I'm healthy as a buck.
Jason X is a sci-fi space. It's my favorite Jason movie. Fraifu, I know the Jasons are like serial killers, Fraifu. They're not space. Sean said there was an episode of Futurama where anchovies were extinct because Dr. Zoidberg's people ate them all. We kept saying one more, and then they were all gone. Sorry, that sounds like Santa when he was like on his like
his kipper,
his tin fish movement.
His
or
kipper kick.
I know, and then it was so fucked up. Not fucked up, but I started getting recommended subreddits
Yeah,
for
dude.
tin fish.
That was
stuff.
actually fucked up.
Jalapeno is interesting to bring the spice, right? I know, like
We
jalapenos
love
like
that.
necessary, yeah. Hi, Bloom. We missed you yesterday, Bloom.
Hey, Bloomers, love you,
He
Bloom.
said, hello. Well, from my view, I have goodish news, but fair bit of bad news, at least in my opinion. How was last night a movie, if any way chosen? We watched Star Wars 3, Revenge of the Sith, Bloom. We watched that last night. Almost watched Harry Potter, but Star Wars won. Bloom, it sucks to have bad news, Bloom. If you want to talk about it, feel free. If you don't want to, you don't want to. If it's a good news is for the politics, thumbs up to you. If the bad news for the politics, thumbs down for you. But either way, I hope the bad news isn't anything too bad or lasts for too long. I'm sorry, Bloom.
Cheers, Bloom.
Yeah, as we rated, I say, if you say Bloom, tell him we said hi, because I was like...
He messaged me. I just saw
Oh,
it.
he did?
I just saw it before stream.
Last night he messaged you?
I don't know when it's going to
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah, I was like, make sure you tell Bloom we said hi if anyone sees him, because we didn't get to say hi. ACDC was marketed to USA Taste, Frifu said.
You think so? I mean, they started in Australia, you know that. And so what if so?
That it's not real Aussie, that's what you're saying.
Minnow said, bad news, Burks is cooking, good news, Jess is reading. I don't know, Minnow. Politics happened for a slight moment, and I almost lost it.
You booting up, buddy?
Nada said, chat, have you guys been having a lot of stomach issues lately? I feel like no matter what I eat, I'm awoken by searing pain in my stomach. I have to take Tums to ease it. Is it just getting older, or is it our food? I mean, it could be both. It could be like...
Searing pain is not normal.
Well, it depends on what are you eating. Like, that's a big thing too. Like,
If you have spice in your diet, that's something else.
spicy or acid, it could be an acid thing. Also, Nada, I hate to bring this up really quick, but I'm going to. It also could be stress. Stress is like the brain and the tummy are connected hardcore, not the back. So it could be stress hurting your tummy. Like that's a really big thing, and it happens. I think it's very common. So it could be that maybe more fiber, just to like help your gut acid get absorbed a little bit. You know what I mean? It's still April. That is very true, Reckless. That is very true. I should not be laughing at Justice's face, Jane, by trying to pronounce the word, Jane. How dare you?
Jane!
You gotta use them or they will go, oh, I was excited because you found anchovies, and I was like,
Oh.
Crick said you gotta use them or they will go bad. Oh yeah, Reckless is saying it's still it's still April, so they're not bad at all.
We'll leave them out. Jess can use
I'll
them 'cause
use
she's
them.
creative. She's the creative bug around here.
Not really.
Jess, yes you are. Don't even lie.
Maddie says, sorry Jess, it would be my spelling. I meant convicted, as they are criminal but not convicted. We have a federal election at the moment. I consider politicians just as public senator organized crime. Okay, so Maddie, they're gonna have some politics over there too.
They're
Okay.
all criminals. Lock them up.
Cheers, Maddie. Santa said, so I can explain the phones. In the Matrix, humanity has taken over robots, and they have been put into giant receptacles to become a biological battery to power the robots, and then you take that and shove it up your butt.
Oh my
You got
God.
me, Paul.
You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. Oh my
That
God.
doesn't explain the phone to all highs. Well, maybe you should shove it up your butt. Thanks a lot, Santa. You know what sucks is I was like, oh wow, Santa's gonna actually
He's gonna
explain
clear it up here.
in full detail and everything. Well,
No.
now we all just got butt problems
Jessica.
and meatball problems. Cause he said you got meatball.
You got me bold.
This is a classic
Boo.
cry food. Hello, Dragon King said I heard pizza. Yes, we are having pizza. Hello,
Hey,
Dragon
Drags.
King. How you doing, man?
Pizza, dude. You can't go wrong with pizza. It's Green Day's birthday, Cyber Chick's birthday. You can't go wrong with pizza. Come on now.
Craig said there are unexplained. I don't know how to say this word.
Phenomena?
No, I'm sorry. Synchronicities?
Yeah.
Is that how you say that?
Yeah, where things line up in time.
That I believe happen as messages from something outside of this existence. I kind of hope that is a thing that is true, Crix, because you ask for a sign or something to say like is was that supposed to happen that way or whatnot and everything? I don't know. I do take things like that. Like
We create what we want.
Maddie said my Amazon. Oh, get out, you fucker.
Hey.
Maddie said my Amazon order just arrived, so I will lurk while putting more of the something together. Cheers, Maddie. I'm not sure now. Toof said, you ever see a video of crowds of people in another country and you just stick out like a sore thumb in the worst ways if you were there? Yeah, well, for multiple reasons. If you're like taller or like you just look like different, or your clothes are different or whatever, or like. Usually you can tell tourists as well. Like, they just, like, stick out or, like, you can...
We went to Tokyo Disneyland in Tokyo, and I was walking around with a bright pink collared shirt, walking around.
That pink shirt back there?
One like that.
Oh, that one you could see your nipples.
And, like, you lost me, dude. I'm right here, dude. I'm right here.
It's like, what, like, old people should wear when they're together. It's like the brightest shirt ever.
Bingo.
Minna said, here's your sign.
Hey, what does that mean, dude?
Because we're talking about signs.
Well done.
Olives drowning in red wine. Extra dirty martini. Dude, I've never had a martini before, Reckless.
We got it. Like, next time we're at a place, let's get a classic drink. Let's get a Long Island. Let's get a martini and just taste it and say, this is what this is, you know?
Yeah,
let's do that.
It would be fun. Just one, though. It would be so expensive, though.
Well, just one, Johnny.
Even
There's
just one.
Johnny. Onion. What is this?
Craig said the Rocket League is hard because my computer chair isn't good for my hamstrings, so I figured so I'm just in bed.
You're right. Listen to your body, dude.
I wonder, like, can you prop your leg up at a different way?
Can you do one of these things where your legs are behind you, you're laying on your stomach?
My stomach ends up hurting like
yeah,
that.
my back does. I can only do it for like 30 minutes.
It's like your lower back.
You
It
get
like
up and
gives
you're like,
in, and it's like, oh goodness.
God bless.
Crick said, I read that. It's real, Fryfu. It's real. Are you okay? Cheers, Fryfu. Toof said, oh, I also tried to cook my own mushrooms twice now, and both times they were slimy, rotting, mold-covered garbage.
Mold?
I don't know what the deal is. It's literally delivered like that, so it's been trashed both times, and all the reviews say the same experience. Dude, mushrooms are weird, man. Like, I don't like I don't know how to clean. They say don't even clean them. Don't put water on mushrooms. Like, it's growing. There's literally dirt on it.
They grow in
You want me to take a napkin? You want me to fucking the mushroom? Like what?
They grow in shit.
Like you want me to clean the mushroom with a napkin? Did you read the first bit message or the second? Bloom, the only bit message I got from you that said hello. Well, from my view, that's all I got from you, Bloom. That was the only one I got. Fucking said, hey Brooks, I'm sorry about the last game. I didn't mean to queue up for knockout. I don't even know how I did that. I hope you still want to play with me later.
I love you.
I'm so sorry, man. I didn't mean to make you get off. Brooks literally turned his computer off.
Dougie, don't stress. I love you always, Dougie. I had to go anyways. I probably should have stopped a while ago. We're supposed to start at like 9 or 10, dude. So it's getting late, and I was like, one more, sneak one in, and it was that, and I was like, I gotta go. And I couldn't tell you because we added that other person. They seem nice, but I don't really add. You know. Look, I had fun playing with you, buddy.
He said, crack an egg. It's been. I don't know how I queued for knockout, man. I'm sorry. You owe me one more game.
Dude, how late are you staying up, dude? Get Minnow asses in here. Let's go.
Fryfu said, Jar Jar is wiggity wiggity whoop is wiggity wiggity whack. Sean said, politics are wiggity wiggity whack.
Oh, well. Depends who you ask.
Ryan said, posted the example of the edibles I eat in Discord. I messed up the batch before last and let it go on the stove too long, and so I didn't have a couple highs that Night said I just drank butter because it separated from the chocolate when I ruined it. Dude, that could have done it, Ryan. Dude.
If I have high fat stuff, I get the runs straight up, dude. It could be butter that gave you the runs for real.
Oh, nice lasagna too. The lasagna looks really good. You want to see it?
Two-Face, I would
nice lasagna.
I would American pie that lasagna.
That looks really good, man. Okay, so it was like this for Ryan. So he did just eat some butter, dude. It could have been the butter, man. Like Burks gets like
legit,
like literal. Oh, nice, man. They look good. It really could have been that. It sucks. Like yeah, like just like
sounds like Mac Miller.
Wait till you lose your rights to party, Sean. Well, no, Sean didn't say it. Harry Potter or Star Wars would have been a good watch either way. That's what we were saying, Sean. Either one would be fun. Santa said canned fish is healthier and affordable source of omega-3 fatty acid. Yeah, Santa, you are right. You are right. And it's good for a salad dressing too or whatever.
Guys, don't engage. You're going to get recommended Kipper subreddits for weeks. Don't engage. Don't engage.
I'm having such difficulty. Never mind. Okay. I rewatched the Harry Potter movies a lot. Yeah, we were wondering, Sean, there was a bug that was like over here. Just so you know.
I was full of bugs.
We were thinking, Sean, that we are going to watch the first Harry Potter, and if Burks thinks that it feels really Christmassy, we might save it for Christmas time because we don't have a lot of Christmas movies to watch then, you know? So it could work out there. Okay, here you go. Bloom said, good news that the conservatives did not win. Bad news is the liberals were also a minority. We lost a lot of NPD very progressive seats, including... It's crazy, Bloom. Babs came in and was talking about people losing their pants as well. Sorry, Bloom. I don't know what either one means, and we talked about it earlier. But if it's good, you have good news, that's amazing. Cheers, Bloom. Nice good news, and that's all that matters, right?
Good news is good.
Minnow said, I still have bad allergies. Woke up with snot nose. Oh, Minnow's sick?
Just allergies.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
Sorry, Minnow. I actually didn't know, brother.
I thought you had, like, an air purifier, and then a dehumidifier, and then, like, a fan.
Oh, shit.
What?
They squirted out, like, a stream straight out to, like, almost to the wall. It's crazy.
Are you serious?
Yeah, dude.
Have you ever popped a pimple like that?
No.
And like, you pop a pimple back here, and then it shoots on the mirror?
Bill Nye says to not pop your pimples, so I never have.
ACDC is poopy, Frifu said.
Frightful, you watch what you say. I'll take you down to Thundertown.
Maddie said, it went better than expected. I made sure I was not in a shopping center and away from the main crowds. Good idea, because that like, just seeing a crowd of people, it can be...
Maddie Beast, did you get excited?
I booked in for a manicure, and the other week after a medication increase, and the manicure was closer to the more busy area. I know it's going to take time, but it's improving. I think the visiting the gym is also helping. Yeah, Maddie.
No shit, dude.
Small things, just super small steps is like all you need to do. Yeah, so that's good, Maddie. Very, very tiny steps, and then then you'll feel really comfortable. Because if you do it all at once, it could be like just like overwhelming, too overwhelming. Nada said, I'm definitely stressed out. Yeah, so it could be a combination of like something you're eating that isn't agreeing with you, and then your stomach just like really like taking on like how stressed you are and everything. Like it really could be that. Hello, Venus.
Hello, sweet Venus. What color are they?
She said it could be the gallbladder if it's reacting to fatty food. That's true. Yeah, Nada said it's like this like searing like pain stomach, man. Like super, super bad tummy.
Depending on where it is, you should. Which side is it on? So that we know the liver is over here on your right side. Your right hand, that's the liver around here. You got kidneys in the back. I think, was it spleen or gallbladder over here?
What's right here on you? What's this?
That's my gut. I have a big
like
rectum.
what's on your tummy, like right here on the side, like where your hip is, basically, like right there.
Could be an ovary over there, John.
Is that your ovary? Okay.
So I don't think I get that.
Bloom said, my MP and NDP leader, bottom line, no Canadian T-man. I don't know what MP or NDP means, Bloom. And I don't know what T-man. Isn't this not like from a cartoon? Cannabis said, if I forget to take my Ozempic, I can never read this word. It's like Tums, but stronger for like acid reflux. And so Cannabis said if she forgets to take her omeprazole, I can never say it. For acid reflux, I wake up with my stomach on fire.
Damn.
So what if you need a stronger Tums, Nada? Creets,
Cheers, yo, Green Days. Happy birthday, Green Days. Happy birthday, Cyber Chicks.
Creets added the quote. She added the Santa's quote explaining the Matrix. Shove it up your butt. Thank you, Creets. Thank you, Creets.
Santa, I wanna take you by one hand, lift you up, see how far I can lift you, and I smell the hand.
Okay, you say it. Omeprazole. Omeprazole. I say it in my head. Omeprazole.
Just say it's a drug. It's all made up. It's a made up word anyway.
Stronger Tums. Santa won the day. Frifu said that.
Santa wins once again.
I'm having trouble with the sound.
I'm sorry, Bob.
I
I had to turn
know.
this down.
Well, it sucks because it's quiet on the bot, and then everything else is quiet. Woo!
Really? What is this shit?
I'm sorry. It's this Charlie XCX.
Dude, I don't like her.
Woo!
I hate her. Sorry, guys.
Maddie said, Jess, what is it about phones in the Matrix that you are wanting to know about? Well, I just thought it was so silly.
Nothing. She
Yeah.
just didn't like it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like Santa was trying to was explaining what they did in the movie and everything, but like I mean, I don't know. I just thought it was so like it was like the thing that did everything basically was the phone. Like the phone was the thing, and it just seemed like so funny to me. Like that's why I didn't like it.
And when you watch it nowadays, it's a land. You need a landline.
A landline.
I need a landline. Sorry, dude. It's not 2000 no more, dude. It's not the 90s.
The 90s called. They said there's no more payphones.
They said the Matrix ended in the 90s. Bloom said gallbladder just under. Dude, fuck off, you gnat.
Well, I didn't even say anything. Nats didn't do anything.
No, Bloom said gallbladder just under liver usually. So right, just touch the touching what could be front part of kidneys, though really at the back, or uterus maybe on the left side. So the ovaries are like not here.
Maybe the appendix is on this side.
So yeah, so what's above the hip? Yeah, what? So that could be.
But you're fine, right?
Well, just sometimes I feel something there, but not very often. Like last month I felt like strong pain, but it went away. I always thought it was the ovaries, but it goes away though. Crick says standing out isn't such a bad thing. Standing out is such a bad thing. Who cares, man? We are all different anyways. Well, because some people, when they go to different countries, they want to go and not look like a tourist or whatever. So maybe that's like the problem.
My whole goal has been not caring, okay? You know what? Maybe it's been misplaced, my whole goal, but my whole life trying to not care. Because that calms my anxiety. If you don't care about anything, man, your anxiety washes away. So I try to chase that, okay? And there's a song by Jimi Hendrix called If 6 Was 9, Cricks, man. It describes that, dude. I'm going to wave my freak flag high.
It is a good song.
We love that
It's
song,
such
dude.
a good
Be
song.
yourself. Fuck yeah.
Bloom said MPs, member of Parliament, NDP is new Democratic Party, left-wing progressive. Well, good luck for them. Crick said, Minnow said, I got green apple sangria with Moscato. Minnow's party. Wait, are you partying tonight? When are you partying, Minnow? Hello?
Dude, when we were playing after stream like 2 weeks ago, or maybe it was before stream, I was like, dude, I think Minnow's drinking, dude. You might have missed one shot, but I was like, dude, I think Minnow's drinking.
One shot, and Burks thinks Minnow's already drunk.
No.
Oh yeah, dude, Sean, Cake. If you don't listen to Cake, underrated. Like, they have so many good songs, Sean.
Yeah, for real. Fun and underrated.
What? This was a song that was playing that he liked.
The distance. She's going the distance.
Frybu said, spoilers, Phone Booth also has a phone too. Well, yes, but like, I think I've seen parts of that movie because I used to get that movie Phone Booth confused with Punk Drunk Love for whatever reason. I saw the name of it and then I didn't realize what movie it was because it was on TV. But I saw part of it and it was like really scary. It was like the guy's like, I have a gun pointed at you, like it's in the phone booth and it's like you have to do this right or whatever.
It was like Speed in a phone booth.
It was not good. Or it was scary. And I was really young. Sean said, mushrooms are gross, just don't eat them, problem solved. But they could be a good like additive if you're going vegetarian or whatever. Sean oraled himself and he said bless.
God, gross.
Crick said, this is the 3rd day of healing and it's already feeling better, but I'm still trying to baby it. Well, you need to, Cricks, because
that's what smart people do.
Because if you don't, like Burks gets so mad at me if I'm like hurt, like when I hurt my back and everything, or my knee hurts. Burks is like, do not move. Like if you need to pee, that's the only time.
You're making it worse.
Yeah, so like you should baby it, because if you force it.
Who said that?
Sean.
Fuck.
But yeah, you should, Cricks. You should, man. Ryan said, who's they say? And he said, I rinse my mushrooms and let them, oh yeah, well, look, everything I've seen to like how to clean off mushrooms, it says to like not wash them because like, I forget why, I don't even, because I don't like mushrooms. So
it's something like don't scrub them and don't pre-wash them. Like wash them immediately before use because it'll make them soggy or something
shit. Like that. He said I rinse my mushrooms, let them dry. I let them dry, chop them, and use them in a saute, and they always seem to turn out fine. I can't even tell the difference in quality if I rinse them. I mean, I'm Ryan. Like since we don't like mushrooms, maybe like that. I don't know. Like that just adds to it or something. But
I have heard that from like like chefs, like main chefs.
Yeah,
But we don't know anything.
like the
right?
way to do it is to just like dust it off or whatever. That's how you're supposed to clean it. I don't
Like
know,
even
man.
Jacques Pepin, I think straight up because we watch like everything from Jacques Pepin. We love him. I think he might be one that says it for sure.
I mean, and like if you like mushrooms, like you know how you like them cooked and everything. Like we just like the only time I have used mushrooms, Ryan, like is when I like mince it to where it's like basically getting caramelized with the onion and you don't even taste it anymore. That's like the only time I've used it, and that was a long time ago. Bloom said uterers, not uterus. Big difference. Uterers are what carries urine from kidneys to bladder, basically. So possible kidney or bladder stones. But if on left side, unlikely gallbladder. Yeah, it's only on the left side. I rarely get it on the right side. Not uterus. So uterers, not uterus. I didn't know that.
I've never heard of that.
Me
Did you make
either.
that up, Bloom?
Yeah, it's only on the left side. That's why I think it's my ovary, because it happens like every so often. Like it's like every other month or every couple
You
months
didn't make
or
that up,
whatever.
did you?
But yeah, so it's only on the left side. Udders carry the milk, Minnow said.
We don't have udders, man.
Well, Bloom has
You udders?
udders.
I'm done. I'm done.
Hey, athlete.
What's up, E?
How you doing, man?
You
Christmas
want wine?
Christmas time is a good time to watch Harry Potter, Sean said.
Yeah, I know. But then we mentioned that, and, and everyone's like, with all the votes, they're like, "Dude, please don't wait until Christmas time to watch this now." So we might watch the first one and save
Yeah.
the rest for Christmas. I don't know,
Because-
it's too epic. We should start it.
Well, that, and also that like we don't have a lot of Christmas movies. There's like the rewatchable ones, obviously, but like Home Alone or whatever, and Elf. But then it's like the other ones are like Christmas movies suck. That's why there's only a couple ones you watch, because there's not enough good Christmas movies.
I feel that.
So Harry Potter could be a good one, and one that like you would be fun to rewatch throughout the whole Christmas season.
I
Like,
feel that.
That could be fun.
I feel you.
Toof said, question I suppose, not to be read out loud via comfort. Okay. All right. Okay. It's for us. He said, if y'all made a P.O. box meant only for people you trust, not be sociopaths, would you ever consider me a sociopath? I love sending people stuff. I even made the boxes. I even make the boxes fancy with decorations all on the insides and shit. Cheers, Tooth man.
Who said that?
Tooth.
Tooth.
Well, first of all, Tooth, like you're not allowed to for so many reasons, because it would just be expensive.
It's
It's
expensive.
expensive to send stuff, and we looked, Tooth, and like the mail, like the size of a P.O. box that's like for just mail, not for anything, not for boxes. It was like for 1 month, it was like $30 for that tiny thing. And then like they said, if you have anything that doesn't fit in it, you get charged for that too. So like that was the cheapest one. Like,
You know what? Beyond that, dude, I've had at least 2 packages, maybe more. 2 packages that I know of. One was from England, packaged with love, with so much stuff, dude. Sent to us, it never got here.
From our friend Shogi, fucking
And
sent,
Flinto,
and Flinto,
dude.
yeah, they both they're brothers.
And then my aunt sent something, it never got here.
from
So
from
what
California.
What if you send something very, very special, dude? I don't know, twice, at least twice.
That's
not gotten
crazy
it.
though.
Disappeared.
Toof, that's very nice, Toof. That's very nice.
That's way too nice to even think about.
We need to move first. We always say that we need to move. We need to not be here because
You might be
if we get a PO box, then it's gonna take even longer to move. You know what I mean? Thuggy said, "I'm 30 this year,"
Cheers, Dougie, man.
and he said, "Where did the last 8 years go?"
Dougie, wait till you're
Wow,
50
Dougie.
and you'll say, where did the last 25 years go or something, Dougie? That's fucking life. It's gonna go faster and faster, Dougie. It's the laws of physics,
Hey,
bro.
Thuggy, I'll help you feel better. You have 15 mod actions.
Why are you saying that?
For all the way from 2018, just to make you feel older, Thuggy.
Love you, Dougie.
And I gotta tell you that Trial timed you out a lot.
Troll was a troublemaker. Oh, they were cousins.
I know, not anymore.
Well,
Hello, Mary said, yo, hello, I'm so happy because tomorrow I get to see my favorite band of all time, System of a Down. I'm so nervous.
Wow.
Cheers and good night. I heard them for the first time in 98. 1998. I'm old. Cheers. Wow, Mary, dude, that's so cool,
Let's
Mary.
go,
System of a
Mary.
Down. That's gonna be so much fun.
Una cerveza para ti, tú tomando como está,
Venus
amigo?
also said pink.
I think that's the color she's wearing.
Yeah.
You're down with that. Think
What
about
color
Venus.
are your underwear?
Mine? Black. I usually wear black. I always wear black. It's fine. Sometimes gray.
What did you say?
Sometimes gray. Why are you being a pervert?
Why are you? You just asked hers. I can ask yours.
Dude, because you're interested too, Jess. In Venus's panties. Don't even lie.
I'm looking because Burks has multiple underwear, so I was just wondering which color you're wearing.
Raffle those things off, Venus.
Greg said, oh yeah, Flaming Lips and Modest Mouse are coming here in August. That would be an awesome concert. Wow, Greg, dude, that'd be so cool, man. Flaming Lips would be awesome.
Flaming Lips would be one of the coolest, brother. Maori, congrats on seeing System of a Down, bro. Have fucking fun, bro. Tomorrow!
What's this word mean? Sorry, Frypoo said it. I don't know what this word means.
Kescom, above the appendix. It's small. Some sort of thing.
Well, it absorbs water and electrolytes from digested food and waste on the right side. K-cum.
Hey, cum? I have cum in my body.
And it also mixes the waste with mucus to facilitate its movement through the digestive tract. God, bodies are gross. Like,
Dude,
like actually disgusting.
We are fucking weird, dude. We're fucking weird. And this has just been developed over time. We have things that we don't need anymore. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Nada said it's on my right side and only gets really tight. It's on my right side and it gets really tight. It will last for an hour or two and then go away. Sometimes I'll throw up or shit it out. Also, I haven't been eating a lot. So...
Liver is that side, but you know I don't know anything. But like liver, something over there.
Dude, if you're throwing up from it, Nada, that's concerning to me.
It could be like ulcers sometimes, or like
stress ulcers are a thing as well.
Stress ulcers, like issues with the intestine. Once it gets to a certain spot, you get intense pain, something like that. Flare-ups.
Jeez, Nada, and how long has it been happening for? Dude, to throw up from it, man.
Yeah, I know. To like at that point, that's fucked, man.
Yeah.
I'm like nightly now or something like that.
Because like wake up and like my stomach hurts, but to get to hurt to the point where you're gonna throw up. That's how like my period cramps felt like last month. Like I was gonna throw up. Like that's how bad it hurt. So like I don't wanna be like say it's scary, but. Just, I mean, not eating a lot, that could be a problem too, is not having enough to eat. It could be like you're just like hungry or like need like, I don't know, man.
I don't know what it could be either. Yeah. I couldn't tell you.
Friday said it's a proton pump inhibitor that's omeprazole. Isn't it just for like stomach acid so you don't get a lot of acid reflux, Frifu? Omeprazole is fantastic stuff. I love it. Yeah, a lot of people would buy it, and it's just like a strong Tums from what I understood. Nada said so that here's what I'm dealing with. I told you guys about the court settlement and everything. It had to be paid by the 28th, which was technically yesterday. I got them to give me another day to try to get assistance. The nonprofit already gave me a letter of guarantee if they can get $1,500. I reached out to the county. And they took almost a whole month to get back to me. I called super early yesterday morning, Monday, and found out that my caseworker went out on medical leave. I got denied for county assistance because they don't have any more funding, and I only have $1,000 and not the $1,500. So I'm just kind of venting. I hope it's alright. Of course it's alright. You know it's alright now. Jesus.
So like there was two like plans, both fell through.
And then it sounded like there might have been some family stuff going on too.
And then on top of that, family stuff. Yeah.
So Nada, like, can you go to your girlfriend? Is that like, can you do that? Because
if push is coming to shove,
can you just do that? Like, it sounds like, especially with medical things happening and everything, like it sounds like that's like the only option right now. Like, take everything you can and just go there. Like that seems like it's the only option right now, especially with family stuff going on. The 90s call, they want their pager back, Ryan said.
Dude, I have a pager, Ryan.
My dad had a pager. I actually would page him. I would. Yeah, it was really cool. It was black and had like green on it, and I would page my dad from his phone so I could see it light up. Because my dad had a cell phone. It was one of those ones where you had to open the antenna and it flipped out here. And it was like the size of the remote, and it flipped out. But like you couldn't really talk on it for very long. I would like use it to be like, Mom, we're on our way. And then I'd hang up really fast and go, on your cell phone that was this big. If you hit the internet, you would go like you would.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, because he would be like, oh god, it's charging.
Yeah, my dad had a pager and he had a code. He had printed out codes,
Uh-huh.
so we'd message him like, "We need to come home. We're running late," or something like that. He'd have codes we gave to my brother and me
Wait, that's cool.
to call and give and page him things.
I think for my dad, if I just said anything, it would just be like he would just call. Just it would be like anything.
But it was like for pickup, everyday pickup after school.
Okay.
We would call and say, "Don't need a ride. We got picked up," or something. And he'd have a printout we'd keep with us.
Dude, I could see your dad with the pager right here on his side.
My
Like,
dad still has like a case on
for
the
his
side,
phone
dude.
and everything. Bloom said.
Bloom says, "Oh, Canadian T-Man. I meant what you call Mr. T." So his equivalent of Mr. T in Canada is PP. He did not even win the seat, or so no extreme right-wing fascist courting prime ministers. So like it's going left, not right there. So Bloom's happy about that.
Nice.
We went through it. Babs was celebrating, and just can't talk
I just
about
don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care about ours, Bloom. It's not meant to be mean. I care about what you feel, Bloom, a bunch. Burks and I both do. I just don't care about politics. And I'm sorry if it hurts your feelings, but you already know that I hate politics. And I just don't know what it means. I don't know what fascist means. I don't know what right-wing means. I don't know what prime minister is. I'm sorry, Bloom. I'm sorry. I'm happy for you that you're feeling good, though. That's all that I care about. That if you feel good and Babs feels good, then I'm happy. That's all I care about.
Cool,
right?
dude.
That's it. Cheers, Bloom. Imagine having a pager in 2025 and using it. Dude, it'd be cool, man. I actually would prefer it because, like, then you can't, like, be like, oh, sorry, I was out. I just had my pager. I had to call you when I got home.
Some people going with dumb phones, dude. I probably could, except for Clash.
Crix requested the Jimi Hendrix song, If 6 Was 9.
Let's go. That's fun, dude.
I do love Cake, great band. Yeah, Sean, dude, you know what's crazy? When I like recognized a lot of their songs and everything, but I didn't know it was Cake until you played it, and I was like, oh my god, I know
So
Cake.
many songs like that.
Yeah, like it's crazy because like I don't hear people talk about them that much. Bloom said, doesn't hurt my feelings. I'm glad Babs feeling good. Was worried she was more right than that she clearly is. Well, Bloom,
wow.
To be fair, Bloom, I don't really know what side Babs was happy about. Just that she was happy. That's all I
think
know.
she was drunk. But yeah, she was celebrating. We don't know. She seems pretty right though. All the leather and the haircut.
Yeah, I don't know if Babs was what side she was happy for, but that said she was happy. Yes. Even the Australians have Yahtzee.
Even the Australians.
They were here before your Florida ass. Hello,
ass.
Yahtzee.
Hey, Yacht.
Hello, Yahtzee. This is the place to vent, Crix and Tooth
Hey, cheers.
said.
Cheers, brothers.
And Tooth said to Nada, vent away, friend. Yeah, dude.
Man,
well,
way to go. Way to say that.
Yeah, Nada, like, we're going through shit as well. Like, Tooth is going through some stuff as well, like, with, like,
because that's life. If you can't talk about life, then what the fuck?
And Hodge was going
what you're
through
personally
stuff and
going
everything.
through. You know what I'm saying? This isn't some bullshit like us versus them. This is your life. There's no lies. There's
But
no
also,
bullshit.
like, we're friends too. So, like, what do you do when you're not feeling good? Who do you want to go to? Your friends that are comforting, or that you can like talk to, like, and be open. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, like, we vent all the time too. We vent. Like, I'm venting about politics right now. Friday said Forrest Whitaker is in phone booth, and that's that. So yeah. Well, cheers, Frou. I don't know who Forrest Whitaker is, though. Do you know who Forrest Whitaker is?
From my friends. Yes, I do, Jim. He has a lazy eye.
And he was in phone booth.
God bless him.
Frou said that's. Maddie said the landline, normally a phone booth in the movie, also called the hard line. A hard line. I've never heard of hard line.
In Australia.
Okay. Okay.
You know what they call the plugins, the outlets?
What?
PowerPoints.
PowerPoints. That's a presentation.
Right?
A PowerPoint's a presentation that someone half-assed and put together.
Oh, Australia.
The hardline is an access portal in and out of the matrix. The dream state, being a hardline, is not under control of the program/agents.
It's how they escape. It's how they escape being monitored by the people in charge of the simulation.
I mean, it makes sense, but I just thought I feel like that was so silly to me. It could have been like, I don't know what would have made it better, but to me that was just like so silly.
It did seem silly.
I don't know. And then like from what I remember, because we watched it like 3 or 4 years ago, was they were always in this like really bright white room, and that made me annoyed too. I don't know.
Dude, this sauce is boss.
Oh yeah, you're gonna blend it?
Might you take a sip? I will blend it. I'll get that stick blender out. Jess loves that thing. Sometimes I'll wake up and she's just stick blendering away in the bathroom. I said, "What the hell's going on in there, Jess? Making marinara?
There's a whisk attachment.
Making marinara in there. It's hot, hot, hot." Taste that shit.
I just did.
Get a full spoonful. Dude, it's good. It's real good. I'm
Yeah.
gonna blend that up. It's gonna be...
I'll just eat it.
I know. Straight up, I could eat this straight shut. I got all sorts. Red wine, a little apple cider. Or go on.
Thank you, Maddie. Nada said, if I can't get assistance today or the 500 I'm missing, then I'm going to have to be evicted and have 24 hours to vacate. My family is no fucking help and are blaming me for the situation. You guys know the string of bad luck I've been having, and every time I ask them for help, they've made me feel like shit for asking. It's a very bad position to be in. Yeah, I want to leave and move in with the lady, but packing everything up and getting out of here in 24 hours is a lot to deal with. I really just plan things out. The fucked up thing is I have 2 interviews lined up this week and it won't matter. And also eviction stays on your record for 3 years too. I feel like it sucks. I'm sorry, Nada. I say fuck the interviews. You gotta get out. Like everything. There's literally nothing good that's happening. There's your stomach hurts. Your family's fucking you over. Your job's fucking you over. The people that are there to help you are fucking you over. That's 4 things. Like it sucks. I'm sorry to be brutally honest, but it sounds like if you need to get away. Like so, get your shit in 24 hours and go to her. That's what I think needs to happen. Like I feel like the jobs have not worked out multiple times. Like that's what I'm just thinking.
That's like impossible. So hard to do.
Like you have
it's so easier said than done.
Yeah.
But like, what is it? Get a hotel.
I know get
a motel.
And that's
get a truck. Get everything like that, dude. It's gonna be like all that money's gone just getting it. But I mean, like, this is a one-time fee. Whatever you have to do to get there, and then like worry about it. Are you able to? Is it like? Are you allowed to move in with your girlfriend? Like, is that gonna be the plan? Because what's the plan going forward?
Because it just really feels like there's nothing else to do. The hotel will be expensive, but not permanent. You know what I mean? Going there, you're able to like get onto your feet. Like she understands what's going on. Minnow said he can't stop sneezing. The room is coated. What happened, dude? How do you have allergies that bad?
Coated with what?
With snot. Venus said, today I found out that nothing can be done about my bad ankle. I have to wear a brace to walk. No way, Venus.
That sucks, Venus.
Honestly, like ankles are like, it's crazy how much pressure is put on ankles. Like my mom had horrible ankles as well. My grandpa had horrible knees, and like my mom was she would just be walking, and then she would just be. I do the same thing. You're walking, I just fall on my ankle. They're like, honestly, we should all just permanently wear ankle braces, because they're so tender and so weak, Venus. Like, I'm sorry, Venus, but at least you know now, so you can do it's like a very weak side of your body, and you're not gonna you can like not put as much pressure on it as normal. God, it sucks though, Venus. I'm sorry, Venus. I rinsed my mushrooms in the garbage disposal, Hods. First thing we've agreed on.
Good call.
Just kidding, Hods. Ryan said, I've heard that don't rinse mushrooms from chefs too, but I never understood it. Me either. They grow in the fucking, like, it's like don't rinse your potato and then eat the skin. Like,
yeah, how bad could it be? What like really the textures mess with that much? I don't know what it is.
Tube said, gasp, knife. I noticed my hair is getting long. My goal is like a faux hawk's mullet. I've always thought the faux hawk was cool, where it was like all big in the front. I always thought it looked nice.
It's super modern, too. It's like you could be on Instagram, I'm talking about. You should be a model.
Right,
you're going to have to show a little side scrub. Feelings on that?
Wearing a boot would make my back pain worse. Why would the boot make your back pain worse, Venus?
It's more to lift. It's going to be uneven. When things are uneven, it's going to throw everything out of order, out of line, fucked up. It goes from bottom to top.
It's heavier to move. All sorts of things.
What about like leg exercises to improve like the leg strength, so the back doesn't have to do as much? What about like leg exercises, like where you sit down and you're just like you're like lifting, and then you put like, I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but whatever a leg exercise is to gain more muscle on both sides, Venus. What, like, is that an option? Yeah, they said I'm just going to have some scotch today. You're having the scotch, so how was the wine, the athlete?
Straight scotch?
How was the wine the other day? It's not noticeable in a picture. Too curly. What do you mean to your hair? Your hair is, wait, it's not noticeable in the picture. Too curly. How long it is? Oh, so it's getting long, like curly wise. Mary said I found Waldo Burks. Cheers.
I'm not fucking Waldo. What the fuck is that?
You're the tercera persona a lo que decir de sobre que casi de Waldo. No está Waldo. No estoy.
Okay, I think this is done. The gnats are hovering because of this.
What do you mean to do, Jim?
Take it away, please. Bloom.
I'm blending.
Well, when you have a moment. Bloom said, enough with your udders. Your udders acne's minnow. And actually, it's udders, some RN. I'm utterly sorry, Minnow said. And then Bloom said, that's okay. That's okay. As soon as you started, Minnow said, can he do that in the bathroom?
You're pathetic. You're pathetic.
Sean said, I don't even really watch Christmas movies during Christmas time, just a lot of other movies, mostly action during then. I feel like it's like a lot of people watch action during Christmas. I don't know why, but like it kind of is fun, especially if it's actually cold and everything. It can be fun to watch Christmas stuff, but there's not enough to watch. I'm going to lose my mind at these gnats. Or these, or what's it called? The fruit flies. They're not even gnats, they're fruit flies.
Bullshit.
Well, whatever they are, I hate it.
I love you.
I love you, V. Sean said,
Love you, bitch.
I love you, bitch. Sean said, I've seen every Christmas movie a million times over and over, and I don't need to watch them anymore. I guess that's true.
Damn, Sean.
I guess
That's
it
weird
is.
to say.
I guess it is true though, because there is just like a lot. I feel like, oh, maybe not. I think the stove cam is frozen this whole time.
Jimmy.
Oh, never mind. Whoa. Oh, you cleaned the pan already. That's why I thought so. Okay.
I got you, Bill.
My guy said when I cook mushrooms, I put them all uncooked in a pot on low heat and wait 20 minutes, and they lose their water, and they will go from dry mushrooms to sitting in their own liquid. Then I strain them and put them back in the pot, and more water comes out in the 20 minutes, then back in the strainer, and then they're done and cooked and delicious. No rinsing, but the draining counts, I think. But like my guy, like when you cook them, you just take them out of the package and put them into the pan.
Dude,
the pot.
there's visible dirt.
Like you don't get any of the dirt off of there. Like that's what we're saying. Like the dirt, like, or the under part where like the dirt can be. You don't even
Our mushrooms, we grab them. There's dirt all over it.
Literal physical
Slash
dirt you
poop.
can see.
Yo, I'm done.
Also, no offense, my guy, but if those sound like, I don't know. If you like them, good for you. But God, I just feel like they're so slimy. Ravi said acid reflux is low acidity, so the sphincter doesn't trigger too close tight, and acid splashes up. But take my word for it. Do your due diligence. Well, yeah, and like it's always different for everyone too. Frifey,
Frifey,
right?
would you take a look at my sphincter?
What are the 15 mod actions? You also banned me. Yes, we did ban you, Thuggy. Well, we could go, whatever. That was like 4 years ago. It was, we timed you out for 1 second in 2019. Sammy timed you out for 2 seconds. Cataloin, Trowel, Psycho, Luke, Cataloin, Unknown. Trowel, Yahtzee, wow, Yahtzee timed out Thuggin. Wow, Trowel, Yahtzee, Trowel, Yahtzee, fucked Yahtzee, Trowel, and he who should not be named. So there you go, Thuggy. Those are all your timeouts / bans. I'm shocked that Yahtzee was in there multiple times.
He's melted, dude.
Trowel is probably the only one that should be in there. Yeah, I don't know. Tube said, hurry up and move then, I guess. Rolls eyes. We live in the same state, but I want to leave too. It's too damn hot here and I need more rain. Just less people too. Less people would be nice. I've honestly thought about just moving out to where your parents live because there's like not a lot of people and it seems like not like kind of nice.
Just desert inland California. We
It's
could
just-
start with that.
We could because
And that's
like,
way easier. We'd get a move under our belt. We'd get out there. We can keep stuff packed.
yeah.
Do 1 year, and then get ready to get out next year.
Yeah, I'm down. Just something. I swear. We should. It's only 4 songs in the queue.
That could be a good call, actually. Like breaking it into 2 steps type of thing.
As long as your parents are down with us being really close or closer to them.
Jess, they love you so much.
Hey, brought the wife.
No pop-ins, Jess. No pop-ins.
What if we did pizza nights with them?
I'm down.
That would be so cool. Like that one night was so fun.
That was so much fun, dude. We went there for like a holiday. We were driving home, but we were too hungover and drunk.
And
we drank too much the night
sick,
before.
like actuals. I was throwing.
She was
up,
throwing
like,
up and shit
throwing
like that.
up.
We stopped to get Carl's Jr. and we sat there and said, let's just stay another night, dude. We went back there. We ordered a bunch of pizzas from Domino's.
We all
hung
got our
out.
own pizza because it was when they were doing that
Half
deal.
off
that
menu.
deal. So we all picked a pizza that we liked. Fine, get Burks to read thread next. Next then. Cheers, Bloom. When we get there. Yahtzee said, whoever timed me out has no sense of humor and I feel sorry for their cat. Yahtzee, I feel like you need to clean your ears out because you timed out thugging. Not you getting timed out. You, when you were a mod once, you timed out thugging like 3 times. You did. And that's why you're not a mod as well, Yahtzee. The weather in Canada is so perfect, my guy. I mean, everywhere though, like everywhere.
Dude, I think our goal needs to be to get to Canada eventually because, like, if we get sick, we'll be bankrupt for the rest of our lives. Swear to God. We need to go to Canada with nationalized healthcare. We could stop drinking, just do weed. You can keep drinking, but it's too expensive, dude.
Yeah, that's true. Crick said,
We'll grow our own hooch.
yes, I'll just drink apple cider.
Dude, I'm down.
Burks' underwear are brown town sound, Crick said.
I'm a good wiper. I'm extremely thorough. I over wipe, if anything, and it'll be red, not brown.
Burks is a huge System of a Down fan, Sean said.
I am not so much. Thank you, Sean.
Body is cool. Body's gross, Fraifu.
Dude, this is good. Good marinara,
It looks
dude.
nice. Also,
Fuck.
Bloom said, relatively happy here, NDP.
Cheers, Bloom. Love you.
That wasn't it, though, sorry. Sean oraled himself again.
Stop. It's getting weird.
Venus said a gallbladder attack can kill you. Yeah, you want to be really careful, especially if it's like you're throwing up from it. Like, and it's happening like very often. I got my gallbladder removed, Sean said.
Well, I kind of forgot you did, Sean.
I'm not a mod because I'm a piece of shit who skips people's songs just because I think their song sucks ass. So you didn't skip it, Yahtzee. First of all,
vetoed.
you're not a piece of shit, but you would veto. So okay, so you guys put more songs in, and now there's only 3 songs. So like 4 songs got skipped. I'm sorry, but you vetoed, which is like a skip is a vote. You literally just said no to the whole song, Yahtzee. But I don't think you want you also say you don't want to be a mod, which is okay, right?
He's just being womanly and saying, "Oh, I don't even care. I don't even want it."
Stop! I'll freak out. I don't want to think about my innards. I know it's kind of gross too.
I can't.
Ryan said, shave off all the body hair party. Everyone leaves bald and drunk. Ryan said.
What is
Wait,
that?
everybody shaves their head? I don't know, man.
That looks like a bad convention. You know what I'm saying? Looks like a right side convention. If you know what I'm saying.
Fraifu said, Tums work different. I'd use that over a PPI, to be honest, but the sphincter is still not triggering too close to Coco too completely. Wait, okay.
When you were talking about that, my sphincter tickled.
Sphincter
Could you take a look?
Sphincter's a weird word, man.
Would you take a look, please?
Hello, Platypus. How are you doing today, Platypus?
Platypus. Did you do that second week of the work job? There's a weekly job. I think it might be coming up today or
Oh
tomorrow.
yeah, what day does it come out, Platypus? Rollover minutes. Tube said rollover minutes.
On your old phone.
Yeah.
Save your minutes.
But no, it was like if you accessed the if you click the internet, that's
It would
what
take
it was.
data
Yeah,
immediately.
dude. and you like weren't like, you had like no data. There was like you had zero data because it wasn't it wasn't like popular then or like it was expensive.
That was the payment currency. However much data, that's what you paid.
Crick said they're usually the things are usually the darkest before the light comes in. That's all I can give to anyone going through it. I know it doesn't magically change what you're going through, but you gotta just keep finding ways to survive. Right,
God, there's this great song by Wolfpack this year.
You should
On this year's album, I'll
request it.
try. I tried it earlier and it didn't work. But one of the lines is, I believe it's I forget his name. Antoine Stanley is the singer as well. I think Wolfpack. It's a live album from this year, I believe. And it says, "'Cause the wind is the strongest at the top of the mountain." So keep fighting.
Request it.
I'm gonna try.
My dad rocked a pager on his belt. I feel like all dads did. All dads did. I'm gonna make a surprise appearance too, Thuggy. Dude, we believed you and then you never did.
You almost did, dude.
We thought you really were going to, Thuggy. I remember my dad had a Palm Pilot and I loved it. Right? I always wanted one of those. It looks so cool, like a little organizer thing, Venus. I always wanted to use a little clicker thing. What is it? The little I don't know what it's called. Also, sleeping is slightly upright is said to help with reflux. I mean, that does make sense because your tummy's like right there. And eating in bed. Minnow. So Fribu says sit up while you're sleeping, and then Minnow says eat in bed to help your acid reflux. Two said yeah every time. Where's Wally? That's the joke. That's the joke, Fribu.
No, it's not a joke.
Burks, what's in that pizza sauce? Venus said.
Dude, I started with onions, garlic.
Carrot is just as secret. Carrot adds sweetness.
What is that? On Spotify?
Oil. I did red wine. I did red wine vinegar. Red wine vinegar. Tomato sauce. Oregano. Lots of onion powder. Ketchup for extra sweetness. Soy sauce. And my mandatory ingredient for pizza sauce, puts it over the top, is fennel seed. Fennel seed. I love fennel seed.
It's too long, dude.
Shit.
Oh no.
I got it.
Oh wait, never mind. That was it was an album.
Got it.
But
It's just a matter of time.
hello, Thought General. How are you doing, Thought General? Said much love, you cuties. How you doing, Thought General? How you doing,
Good, Thought
man?
General.
Nice to see you, Thought General. Crick said there are times when I feel like you can't rely on anyone but yourself, and that feels horrible. But you have everything you need to within to continue walking on your own to be. It does happen a lot, Crick. It really not a lot, but it does happen where you just feel like so like you try so hard and then it's like all like doesn't work out. Like yeah, man, it sucks, but like. And the moment is like really hard, but like you can get out of there. It's just like a really shitty time, but like as long as you have like people to surround yourself around that are positive and there for you and listen, it really helps. Yadi said being a mod is so much fun. If you don't DM a mod about drama, are you even a fan of the stream? To catch up on all the juicy drama, to be sure to message a mod. They all know. Dude, you know what's crazy? It's like I feel like we don't even have drama here. And if we do, we just talk about it and say, you know what, Yahtzee, you're being a fucking bitch last night. And then that's the drama.
So fucked
But that's
up.
the drama. That's the drama. Like Yahtzee was being a fucking dick last night.
Hey.
So we're all angry today, and that's the drama. Like,
Hey, Billy Mays here for messaging a mod. Anytime you got a problem, hey, message a mod.
Billy Mays here for when was the last time Yahtzee did that? Oops, I forgot. He's a melted ice cream man.
No, but it's just fucking up the mods because they always get bullshit messages. Minnow gets messaged all the time by people yelling at him in caps.
Here's your sign to turn off your messages. I literally have only get messages from people that like I'm friends with or I follow.
Here's your sign. Here's
Yeah,
your
like
sign.
I don't get messages from people that because you can't message me. Tube said you can vent and find comfort in relations here, but God forbid you request a song you like though.
You
That's
damn right
when
about
you
that.
get jumped, shamed, banned, and beat up. We got beat up, but you do. You go, who requested this? What the fuck you listening to? Tube, get off TikTok. I'm shaming you, shaming you, shaming you. What the fuck? What the fuck, Tube? Tube, go stand in your door with the lights off because there's spiders there. Just kidding, Tube. Sean said, I'm baked, I think I should stop. What's that, Lord? Take another edible? Well, alright, if Lord Jesus is telling me to have another edible, who am I to question him, Sean
I forget
said.
what that's from something.
What's that, God?
Uh-oh.
Okay, God.
This is the Tooth. Speaking of Tooth songs,
Fuck.
God said, did Canada vote to become the 51st United States, or are they going to keep being Canadian? I don't know, Yahtzee.
Dude, I don't even think that's funny,
Why
dude.
don't you go ask a Canadian?
I legit don't think that's funny, dude. Because, like, it's like we're talking about war
My
and
guy's
military
laughing.
and killing and death. I mean, like, of course it's funny. Like, we all hope it's funny, but like
What the hell
to
was
like
that?
suggest that for that to be a reality, dude. That's fucking
Fraifu
sad.
said the phone booth is going to age Matrix so bad if it already hasn't. Right, Fraifu? Did the wall sound play, Thuggy? Did it work? Oh, we might not have transferred over the sound for that one. Maddie said, need to buy a stick blender when I move for some things I plan to cook. Yeah, man, dude, we got it on sale for like $15.99 on Black Friday. Check Black Friday and Cyber Monday deals, Maddie. Babs couldn't place an Amazon order one day, and I thought she was being invaded. Minnow said. I don't even know what that means.
I forget. Well, I don't know.
What does that mean? Wait, when did that happen?
I don't know. He's combining multiple things.
If it results in politics, I literally don't remember.
Probably.
it.
So just move on.
So that's why. If it had anything to do with politics, no wonder I don't remember. Well, Crete's got it because she booed that immediately. Hello, top of the morning to you, 11. I hope you're doing well, 11.
11. I didn't know you were a dirty dog. Made Babs do that dance last night. Thank you, though. That's from both of us.
Platypus said, I got new work boots the other day. The old ones were fucking up my ankles. Shoes that matter. Shoes, and people say buy spend extra on your bed and on your shoes. For real, man, because like you walk on it and you sleep on it. To be fair, on behalf of you and your mom, Jess, ankles take a lot of pressure for giraffes. That is true, and my mom was 6'3", Hods. My mother was 6'3". She was taller than my dad, than my stepdad, than my uncle, than my grandpa, my grandma. My mom was so fucking tall. She wore men's pants because there's a picture of her where it's like it's a pair of man's pants and like this, like, you know how like guys' pants have like a huge zipper, and she's just standing there holding her drink, just like smiling, but she just had the longest zipper because they were the pants that fit her the best.
Dude, you guys got long legs, man. You have a long legs.
And you know what's crazy? They went to here. They still went to there. I know, whatever. But yeah, my mom was very, very tall. Bloom said, can we get stuffed squid emoji, please?
He's really wanting that, Jess. Jess, he really wants that.
Okay, Burks has to make it, so Bloom, you have to bug Burks.
But how is that possible, Bloom? What's it gonna be?
It's gonna look like a snail, like a foaming snail. Friday said, period drama movies don't have the problem of being aged because text, yay, well, but like, I don't know, because like in the newer movies, they have this thing where they show the texting on the screen. They show that they go.
Oh, I know.
Like, that's how you know it's now because they're on their phone.
But you could see how old it is still,
yes.
Dude. Yeah, the shark one, they had computers and stuff like that. Deep Blue Sea, it was really funny.
Two said, I've been bugging Brianna about travel while we're getting her to move in here. So like, what if we go somewhere else first for funsies? Like literally anywhere to vacate because I'm feeling so trapped. And then she smacks the suggestion down with, when's the last time you went to the mailbox? And I'm like, touche.
Yeah, but just because you haven't, because you're not getting away. If you get away, you get away. Man, your New York trip was exciting to think about. Remember that, Toofies? You could do anything. You know what I'm saying? But cheers.
Nada said, yeah, they want me to come up there. I'm just trying to wrap my head around how to do that. All my things are here, plus my cat. I can't just fly with my bed and TV and shit, you know. Well, I say, I'm sorry, Nada. I say everything you can bring your cat, obviously. But like, fuck your bed, fuck your TV. Like, I'm sorry. This place is it just seems so bad for you right now, Nada. Like, beds are replaceable, TVs are replaceable, cats are not replaceable. Your sanity is not replaceable. I feel like it's time to go. Like, I'm sorry, Nada. I don't want to be a big bitch, but I mean, it sucks. You're throwing up because you're like so overwhelmed with everything going on.
Your health is being affected
your
now,
health,
possibly.
Yeah, your health is like hitting the fan right now. Like, that can't happen for the sake of your girlfriend and your kitty. Like, go over there and like just get a new bed and get a new TV. Like, you won't even care about that. You'll be in her bed with her. You're gonna be in the bed with your girlfriend.
In an emergency situation, might have to offload some stuff, dude. And you'll have to downsize anyways, most likely. Honestly,
you and your cat is number one.
Fate, yeah, bingo. Your health, your cat,
Get to her and get better, Nada, because it sucks. Like it sucks. You don't deserve it, man.
And we know how hypocritical it is.
Dude, I'm like.
But we know the truth.
I'm like sweating because it makes me so frustrated. Well, just because like it sucks to hear a friend is not like doing well. I mean, like no, not frustrated, but just like it sucks. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, let's go. Let's do a little Acapulco.
It's Green Day's birthday. Acapulco Gold. Just a couple hits, y'all. Honestly, blunts are so much fun, dude. Hey, man. Happy birthday, Green Days. Happy birthday, Cyber Chick, man. And everybody going through it, man. Lights at the end of the tunnel, brother. Stay positive. That's always going to help. Don't get down. It's so easy for us to say, but you know the ultimate truth. It's very hard to see sometimes, but you know the ultimate truth. Your health, your happiness, your friends, your family. Keep that in mind. That's all that matters, dude. And sometimes things happen for a reason.
And it seems like your family's being a little poop heads right now, Nada. It seems like your family's not being nice. So Kitty and you deserve so much better, Nada. That's why I'm so frustrated, because you deserve better. That's why.
Yeah, no shit, dude. And you're working your ass off, so always getting like the short end of the stick at work.
You're trying your absolute hardest to get a job to work and begging for help, and like everyone is like being poopy to you. That's like not cool. It's not cool. Resistance training helps with everything. Muscle takes the strain off, right? I think I'm good. I got a little lightheaded from that.
Stretching too, man. Let us not forget stretching, but weight training. I think I know Fright Food be a fan of that.
Yeah, honestly, stretching is really important. Yeah, you're right, Fright Food. Let go of all your earthly tethers and ascend to these possessions are mere objects that serve a temporary purpose. Yeah, Cricks, man. It sucks though, because I get what Nada is saying, that like it's his bed, it's his TV. Like I understand it. It's really hard, but like. It sounds like it's like what's dire straits right now. It's like you got it's just like yeah.
And it's always easy from the outside to say, oh, this is what needs to be, and this is correct, but it's like, dude, this is my fucking shit. It's my life, dude.
Bloom
you can't do it one day.
Bloom said, "Fuck yourself." Bloom's mishearing lyrics. Fuck you. Fuck yourself. We're not saying that to
fuck
you.
Yourself.
Wow.
That's
fuck
what he
yourself.
hears in this song.
I don't hear that, Bloom. I don't hear the fuck yourself, man. Who is the best AC/DC song because of Maximum Overdrive movie? Minnow requested. Can we hear that song?
That played already. Who said that?
Minnow.
Minnow? Dude, I think he said that, and Yahtzee might say that too.
My guy said, yeah, just in the package and in the pod, the dirt goes with the water where you can strain the water. So yeah, but you said you strained it twice though, my guy. And then I just can't imagine like boiling something that in dirt. Like that's what I'm thinking. Like you're literally boiling it in dirt. Like I don't know, man. You've eaten it that way forever, so it works for you. But I just can't get over that.
For those about to rock, we salute you. Is my favorite song from AC/DC, I think.
Tube said, wait, are fresh mushrooms supposed to be slimy, stinky, and sticky? I feel like it's the most natural thing in our DNA to smell something and know not to eat it if it smells a certain way. I don't know, Tube. You're asking the wrong people. Ask the mushroom lovers.
But that, I think, straight up, nothing should be slimy, brother.
Minnow said, we soak morel mushrooms in salt water. Watching what is hidden come out is crazy. Bugs and shit. Dude, it's so gross, man. Okay, here you go. You have to read this one.
Okay, the Liberals have 167 seats right now. Conservatives 145. If the 7 NDP support the Liberal, we have 174 votes above the majority of Bloc Québécois support. Liberals, as well, they have 23 votes. Not enough support Conservatives. 145 seats. So the Liberals probably won't be as left as the last two governments. So it's gone central still, Bloom. Okay, I mean, I think the best way to be most productive is going centrally. Probably, and working together. It sounds like it's a populist movement. There are all the countries coming together, and when that happens, it'll find the middle ground so they can work together to work as a country. And Canadians will do that, man. They have the heart and soul to do it, and I love Canadians.
Thuggy said, and the only man came from you. You're right, Thuggy. I'm sorry. Listen, Thuggy, I'm sorry, man. Like, whatever. I feel
he remembers that shit.
We got over it though, Thuggy, right?
He's not over it.
Well, okay, let's hash it out. Let's hash it out right here. Max Holloway status. Let's do it right now.
You're gonna knock him out,
10 seconds
Jess?
left. Ding, ding, ding.
You're gonna hit him?
What's the judge? That was the bell.
Dude, Dan Murgliotta. Wait, was that the bell? Wait, was that the bell? He asked the fighters. Was that the bell?
Minnow said, Jess is gonna strangle you, Bloomy, about the political thing. And then Bloom said, fine, Burst gets to read that. Thank you. Sorry, Bloom, because I couldn't read that, like, and be sane still. I had to go into my happy place for a second. I'm sorry, Bloom. Because like it sucks to read stuff that I don't understand, especially when it's politics. This is Eminem.
Eminem's annoying.
Poopy ACDC poop. Oops. So you Bryfer requested Thunderstruck that just played. Oh my god. Hey, I've ruined my fair share of underwear, Cricks. Why?
Bad poopies.
Give Yachty mod for 24 hours. He does not want it, Thuggin. He doesn't want it. Hod said, whoever timed me out definitely did it for a good reason. If I ever got out of control and too big for my breeches. Okay, you have 5 timeouts, Hods, and we timed you out 1 time. We did 1 time 2 years ago. So to be timed out one real timeout and like how long have you been following me? Since 2022. That's pretty decent, Hods. Did you just cut yourself?
No, it's buttery.
Ooh.
But I almost got it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was only 1 time, Hods. You can still handle fats without a gallbladder. Can you really, Fryfoo? But probably very little, right?
It always seems like the people on those diets have to cut fats hard. Keto's a great diet.
I've heard of that.
Am I wrong? I'm wrong, maybe.
Platypus said, big job is every Wednesday, so tomorrow. Okay. So tomorrow we're gonna ask how it goes. Yay, Platypus. Are you excited?
Have fun with it, dude.
The wine was good. Popular brand called Bonterra, but the scotch is hitting so good right now. But
he's on wine and scotch.
No, he had wine yesterday.
Okay.
Athlete. So what was for dinner tonight with your nice ass scotch, man? Friday said, "What pH is a healthy human stomach?" I don't know. I feel like it's different for everyone.
8.
Well, if people are allergic to some stuff, probably
healthy.
It could be
with medicine, there's always a healthy range, and it varies for everybody. But just generally healthy, I'll say 8, just above base.
Hot said Palm Pilots. I have 3. I had 3 of them. Yeah, dude, they always look so cool. What is the little thing you would like?
Stylus?
The stylus. Yeah, I always thought that was so cool.
I always wanted a stylus, dude.
Me too. When I got an iPhone for the first time, I was like, "Where's the stylus?" I wanted that, and it's no. David Beckham said, "The wind blows hardest at the top of the mountains. As you continue to strive for the job you want, it's important to continue practicing the good habits that you got this far." October 9th, 2024.
Okay, that doesn't work here.
Hot.
But Crix's worked better, where it's it's always darkest right before the dawn. That's a Bob Dylan line.
Song lyrics do it for me. They have extreme impact. Yeah, Crix, for me, for both of us too, but not always. I listen to lyrics, but not all the time.
When they hit just right. It's for me, I'm not a huge lyrics guy, but when they hit just right, a line hits and you're like, oh my god, that's exactly what I'm feeling right now, and then it all clicks. The whole song clicks. Also, great music is great, and then that you connect with the lyrics on a great song and it becomes the best song of all time.
Also, in the book, it happened in the book that there was a line in it recently, and I read it over and over and over and over again. I was like, oh my god. Also, Toop loves fennel seed.
Dude, I don't love it, but in pasta, it's mandatory. Pizza sauce.
Did Burks just quote a professional athlete? Yup.
I didn't mean to. No, I quoted Wolfpack, who may have quoted Beckham. I doubt it.
Thuggin said, no, serious, one day this year. Okay, Thuggy. Well, you have to be serious though, because there's no drop-in policy.
I'm just antisocial, extremely antisocial, Thuggy. I love you. Thuggy asked one day, and I was like, dude, I don't think so today, man. Because I'm just fucking antisocial,
and it has to be it will have to be on a day that we're already planning on being social.
But it would be a dream, dude. Don't get me wrong. It'd be a fucking dream.
Creets requested a song.
Oh, Creets. Look at Creets go.
If you message me, I may or may not respond, Craigs. Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like as a mod in any channel, you have no obligation to ever respond to anyone ever. Especially if it's harassment. And if it is, there's the mod channel to post it in, because it's happened many times and it's fucked up.
Thank you, Creeds. She's trying to get my song in there. I love you, Creeds.
Thank you, Creeds.
How you feeling, Creeds?
Bloom said 3 point something, I imagine, but never limit, but never.
Oh, I meant to say 6.
But never.
Oh, wait, yeah. Bloom, that's for your stomach. 3 point something, imagine, but never in litmus 1 myself. Okay. Would you do a pregnancy test, Bloom?
Anytime you got a problem, message a mod. Immediately sets my sword down, Toof said. That goes for all mods, too. No one should ever feel obligated to deal with anything like that.
Dude, just block.
Louder, Tube said, or Hot said, this song is growing on me. Was it the Jenny, like Jenny? God, I it's okay sometimes, but then you hear it go, like them say the same name over and over, and I'm like, dude, please. Unfair, was outed by Jess. Listen, Tube, I only out certain people, or if it's like a really specifically weird song, I have to. I don't do it all the time. I had your back, haha, just trying to keep the song from playing. God forbid we put an old country in the music list, Maddie. It happens.
Do some Johnny Cash.
Dude, Maddie, I put songs in during the daytime that I'm like, oh, this is so awesome. And then later on, I'm like, that was so slow. It probably was not a good pick. I don't know. But request what you want. You never know, Maddie. You never know.
And who cares if we don't like it?
I get paid in 10 minutes. I'm buying the Rocket Pass. Yeah, Dougie, that's cool,
No,
man.
Dougie, don't. Dougie, don't. It's a waste of money, bro.
I might need to go to the beat.
Take a dump if you want.
Toof said gently holds Brooks' hand after it was snuffed out by Jess's brutal soul.
Damn, I was trying to shake your hand probably.
I know.
Whatever. Brutal, savage.
Okay, I'm at fried food. I got pee.
Fried food says, I don't know if anyone answered, but it's between 1 and 3 being cooler to have. Fried food being cooler to have. Damn, I was way off. I meant to guess 6. 7 is neutral. Or 8. 7.5 is neutral. I was guessing just on the acidic side. Who did this shit? Wait, was it really? Minnow? He doesn't like blunts. I can't do a blunt. Alright. I don't give a shit. If Minnow wants it, Minnow gets it. Creets, on the other hand, no. Well, Creets gets it right now because she is juicing, whatever that means. Was that the cayenne juice? I don't know. And then also because she put my song and she tried. I don't think that's the one. But what do you? She's rolling over in her sleep, tossing and turning, dreaming about Jay. What's Jay doing? Anyways, I would love his natural yeast. I'd make bread out of that. I'd make bread sticks. I thought you did the helicopter. Oh, BT dubs, y'all. I went off the deep end. We were watching Star Wars. We were so excited because it's an epic movie. I had ice cream. I had a bowl of fucking ice cream last night. I had a bag of M&Ms. I had 6 tacos. I almost had a fucking burger. You think I care about shit? That's going to be our next sound command. Exclamation went wrong. And so if somebody's going off about something, who can we pick on? If Sean's talking about the beginnings of ICP, we just go, you know what I'm saying? Love you, Sean. Boston's the best place. Catholicism rules. Oh. How are you, babe? Hey, babe, what's up with you? Yeah. This goes to Love and says, yep, Berks, yeah, with Dirty Dog indeed. Nice shit, by the way. Hey, fuck off, I'm not dancing for you.
You had one line while I pee the whole... You had one line?
2 lines, Jeff. I had something to address.
Hello, Fiery said, I start chemo on the 14th, and while I'm sitting there for 4 hours, I did think of all that gorgeous food you two have cooked over there in the mines. Wildfire, man, on the 14th. Okay, well, cheers, Fire. We will keep you in our thoughts, man. Wow, man, for 4 hours.
We'll be thinking of you as well, Firefly.
Dude, good to
on the 14th
to binge watch some shows and everything.
Do you go in weekly on certain days? Do you know? You'll probably find out then.
Yeah,
hey, stay strong, Firefly. Stay
cheers.
strong. We just had a friend get out from chemo.
Yeah,
they were in the hospital for the last 8 months, and I mean, I don't know how everything works. I don't know anything. Yeah. But they came out. It was last week or so, and they were the happiest day of their life.
Yeah,
right?
man.
It was a hard one for them. They were in there for almost a year living there. They got home finally, and they went through this kind of thing. Like they really didn't think they were getting out. They thought the doctor was with the good news like they were saying, oh, good news, it's turning, everything's fine. They thought the doctor was lying. They just were so certain on it. It's like, just stay positive, Firefly. Rock on.
Cheers, Firefly.
Let's go.
And we'll be here if ever you want to talk about it too, man. You can always talk about it. Hot said, do a horizontal squid emote and then an ink splatter emote. People could post them side by side as the squid is squirting ink. That's
Can you Google search that?
Tooth posted a clip that says, that's from the both of us. Thank you, Tooth. As strong as battery acid your tummy is, right? What's the writing on your shirt, by the way, Jess? This says "Man skateboarding," and then on the armpit on one side has like something on it too. It's Burks' shirt, but I don't know. I don't know the last time Burks wore this shirt, to be honest. No offense.
The Vans?
Yeah.
That's my fucking shirt, dude. I had it since high school. I went to the Vans skate park in Ontario Mills Mall, Jess. Were you there?
In Canada?
Ontario Mills, not Ontario, Canada, Jess.
Might I have some more of mine, please?
Frickin' hat!
Thanks, sweet.
Frickin' hat!
Meta said poser. I'm not a poser. I am not a poser. I can't.
Can you ollie?
I can skateboard.
Can you ollie, Jessica?
I can ollie oxen free.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Briber said this was the AC/DC's biggest song in New Zealand. Thunderstruck. It is a really good song.
Thunderstruck's the biggest worldwide.
It's a really good song, Fraifu. Nada said, you're not being a bitch, but that's what my girlfriend's sister is saying too, to pack up the sentimentals and go, which at the moment is just my cat. I worked really hard for the things I have, but I guess they are replaceable. I know, that's what we mean, Nada, because it's like they're yours, so you don't want to get rid of them. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's understandable.
Well, you're losing value, you're losing money, everything you worked for. Yeah, so like, it's not easy.
Yeah, you don't want to you don't want to. Yeah, it's just a bed, but like you worked for the bed and everything. So like that, so it does suck, but like.
Well, then if it's truly just you and your cat, that's even easier to move in a way. Like I have a record collection, or like, do you have any collections or stuff like that? Can you leave the important stuff also with like family nearby? Also,
it sounds like there's like a lot.
But I mean, they're not gonna help with stuff like that. Could you just hold some stuff, like, can I have a little garage space or something, you know?
I say it's time to go, Nada. Tube said, true, I don't want to go a few blocks down the park and do nothing. I want to get overstimulated by lights and noise and weather and clatter and nightlife, drink and walk and feel like an ant in an anthill and not fly in a web. Yeah, Tube, I understand. Like just going outside where you're used to going is not very fun, but going somewhere new where it's like you're excited to be there is totally different.
Sometimes it breaks you past, you go past your humanity, and it breaks you past any anxiety that tethers you down through daily life. Like you're saying.
Thuggin said, that's a very small blunt, but cool, man. We smoked half of it last night.
It's the best
only half,
bro.
Crick said, have you ever had a dream that you would, you could be anything in the whole world?
I kind of know that.
Hi, Chopper. How you doing, Chopper?
Super.
My guy said, yeah, you boil it in dirt, then you drain the water. But
boil it.
It's not really boiling. It's just warming. Yeah, but that's you take them out and put them into the pan and with water, and you boil it.
So you soak them a bit.
No, you warm it in the dirt.
I don't know.
In the dirt, that's crazy though, my guy. No offense.
Well, the dirt sinks to the bottom. You do it with bok choy when you clean it.
I'm soaking it. I'm not heating it. It's on the stove, getting warm.
I think it could be a soak involved here.
He said, yeah, you boil it in dirt, then you drain the dirt water.
I mean, that's soaking.
You boil it in dirt.
Well, whatever. Just avoid the boiling part. It's soaking in water.
Soaking is different, but the heat up the dirt makes me feel a little.
Just tell her it's soaking, dude.
Well, my guy, eat it how you want to, okay? Again, I'm not a mushroom fan, so you can eat the fungi all you want, because you're a fun guy.
You really are my guy.
Yoga and is body resistance training. It's isometric hold fry food. Yoga is like I hear it's good, but it's a lot, man. It's a lot. Hello, Chris. How are you doing, Chris?
Hi, Chris.
Thank you, Debo Boss. Thanks, man. It's time for a cut, man. It's time for a cut. Oh, fuck!
Yes, Chris Technician is here, gonna scrub his rear and it's found to jam.
Thuggin said, no, you got over. I'll never forget being banned for trying to help when someone bot spam the chat. Oh, Thuggy, oh, come on. Okay, so it wasn't even serious. It was that Thuggy copied the bot spam and pasted in the chat, and he got banned because he posted what the bot said. He posted what the bots were saying, so sorry, Thuggy.
Don't make light, please, Jess. Don't make light. And you did that, Jess, with your own fucking finger.
It's weird because it says Burks and Jess, not Jess the Jerk.
Well, you know, I don't do mod actions.
There's another name too, isometric holds, but I forgot the technical names for it. I could barely read that one, okay? Wine and scotch, that is what, e-athlete's having just scotch, not wine.
Fancy scotch tonight.
Would you like to read Bloom?
Frontera Chilean.
Frontera. Front of a Chilean person.
Bloom said, Vans is a skate and surf shop out of LA. Where is the top surfing in Ontario, Canada? It was
I didn't even talk. No, there's a mall called Ontario Mills, dude. It's inland
Ontario
California,
Mills
bro.
Mall.
Take it easy, bro, dude. This is Cali style. You don't even know, bro.
Devo wants to know what pH is a healthy dick.
Well, do you have a litmus strip? Can you do a dip?
Hot said Sheena had her gallbladder removed. She had to cut fats and acidic foods at first, but was able to slowly introduce them back into her diet. She still has very little dairy these days, though.
Cheers, man. I bet it would have to affect your diet in some way, but everyone has weird diets. You know what I'm saying? So many people have to have dietary restrictions. I don't know. Maybe people just didn't care before, and now we care, so there are more restrictions. But I hope she's doing well, Hods, and you're playing your games with her. Fright Food says, such as forming a pouch to concentrate bile. I've got me pouch here. Got me pouch right here. 7-something. I got it wrong earlier, Bloom. Bloom, are you talking about the human body's pH? Fright Food's talking about the stomach acid. He said 1 to 3, and you said 7. So, not sure. I was guessing 6, so maybe I was closer than you, Bloom. Sorry, Bloom.
Minna says stomach acid has to be acidic to break. Acidic works to break the Skittles down. Ooh, what a Skittles!
Cheers. You want a Skittles? Let's go.
Drunkle said, "Hi y'all. For me was thick pork chops, lightly steamed cauliflower, baked potato with butter, and fresh made bacon bits with varying colored pepper strips, cucumbers, and garden fresh green onions. Wow, Drunkle, and in a lettuceless salad, huh? A lettuceless salad.
Do you mean you had mayonnaise to that? Take a green if you want. Swap.
No, that's
Take
fucked
the
up.
green. Come on, Jen.
Thick pork chops. Interesting.
That sounds healthy as fuck.
That sounds really good, man. Dude,
Drunk Handle, you live well, brother. Let's go.
What a plate. A very beautiful, man. I was talking dick as per Devo the boss. So apparently a good dick pH is 7.
7, okay.
According to Bloom.
A good dick is 7? I'm more of an 8. Oh, never mind. Isn't average 4? Sean?
I like Skittles.
What's the American average again, Minnow?
Jungle, cheers, man. Dude, that sounds so good. Baked potato cauliflower, man. What a smorgasbord. I like that. Hot said her family has very bad acid reflux, and after getting her gallbladder removed, she has never had heartburn issues, so it ended up being really helpful for her. Wow, Hods. Dude, that's
awesome. Was it
an
emergency when it started? Was it like emergency, like had to get it removed? Pain?
Hello, Kawhi. How you doing, Kawhi?
What's up, Kwando?
Sorry, Firefly. I'm sorry, Firefly. We read all the chat and I got a little bit behind, but cheers, Firefly. Hopefully you heard what we said, because we did read this.
Gosh,
yes.
and they said it again. I hope.
I hope you heard us, Firefly.
We should try to remember to message. Could you search that? Actually, just image search that.
Yeah, because we want to make sure we let them know. Okay.
Because that's important.
Yes. Crick said, "Oh my God, I wonder what line you read over and over, and what kind of stuff interests me so much." Well, it was about Gleb, Cricks. I'm sorry, it was about Gleb and everything, and it was like.
Message him later.
Yeah, it was just like this line. It was crazy the time of reading it too, and it was like the timing of it, because I was like, I couldn't read for a bit and everything, but that part I just kept reading over and over. But I don't know. It was probably like not chapters ago, but yeah, it was just like, I don't know. I think it helped a lot, to be honest. Ron said that I like Avril Lavigne right now. Skater girl vibes.
She was a skater.
Skateboarding is so much fun. Like, I mean, even just riding it.
Can
is
you
so much.
ollie?
No, but I can ride. At least I can ride the skateboard. I can skateboard, and I can maneuver and everything. And
Get the hell out of here.
Uh,
I can switch Wally, Jess.
Backwards footed.
Kawhi said he's doing amazing. Cheers, Kawhi.
Wait, badass. Are you post-coitus? Is that what's going on? I just had moods.
Toof said, see, I've got like a dozen iPads / iPhone styluses. That's the kind of stuff I throw in a care package. Anything I'm not using, like, who would love this? I love fennel seed and Italian sausage. It's the most, it's so good, too.
Agreed. You get that bite, like, what is that? Oh.
He said bazinga.
Bazinga. Kawhi just...
Thank you.
Sorry.
Would you like to read Thuggin outing someone's unban request? Well, yeah, I don't know what happened there.
What does that mean?
That person got banned 2 years ago.
Did he get a message?
No, it's an unban request. Thuggin's going through the unban request.
Just leave them. We just leave them.
Wait,
for documentation.
don't do anything to the unban request because like they're there for a reason. Because like you don't want to forget.
Did Thuggy do one?
Well, I don't know. That was 4 years ago.
They unbanned me.
Antisocial or just pro stoner? Antisocial, Devo. Antisocial.
Right? Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Spiderweb, Fribu said. Hot said, oh, hey, before I go, I get going, did you guys see the New York Times is adding a leaderboard to all the word games so you can compare rankings amongst friends in the future? That's going to be a really cool addition.
That's cool, you gotta sign up for some
I know,
shit.
like, I don't sign up for it, Hod.
Sign up for that shit.
So it is cool, but you gotta make, like, an account and everything, and, like, I don't make an account for it. I don't know. Do you have an account on there, Hod?
Of course he does.
Minnow did the row command.
What?
At 11:10 or 1:10.
Oh, what?
Is the pizza almost done, Thuggy? And the words of Fady.
Well,
they're done rising. They're done rising. And one sauce is done. The white sauce is very fast. I'll just cut up the toppings and be ready to go to assemble. And then we're doing 15 minutes, 10 minutes each.
Oh, why do we have a tiny amount of lettuce? Would you do a salad?
I'll do a salad, babe. For you, I'll do anything, Bobby.
My hat.
I'm sorry, I fucked up your look.
Oh my god, I
Your
didn't
drip.
tell you. Oh, because you weren't eating yet. When I had my burger earlier, I realized I love blue cheese with like a hot burger on it. It's so good.
Real.
Yeah, like it's like.
Were you baked?
No, I didn't do any meat today.
What?
I didn't. But like when you dip like a hot wing into blue cheese, it's really good.
The combination of
Yeah, I took a bite and I was like, whoa,
Burger
this is
and
really
blue
good.
cheese.
Yeah,
Okay.
dude, but it was a blue cheese dressing. I don't need. Hey, Mom and Dad. Hello, Fear the Beard. How you doing, Fear the Beard?
Fudaboo, what's going on, Fudaboo?
Bloom said, oh yeah, 7 for sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
What's the best dick? What's the perfect dick? 7 for sure, he says. I'm down.
Minnow said, who is doing Eminem? Well, I don't know about the song, but last night, Burks and I...
What? Do we listen to Eminem?
No.
Oh, I told him.
Oh, you did?
I told him.
Oh, man.
I said last night we were so hyped for Star Wars.
Oh, man, you said it without me.
I ruined it. I ruined it. I
Wait.
said I had ice cream, a bowl of ice cream. I had a bag of M&Ms, dude.
And I took a spoonful of ice cream and I put 4 M&Ms and I dropped one on the ground. But oh my god, after that bite, I think you knew I was done after that, huh? After I had ice cream and M&Ms, I didn't have any
But I
more.
had I got 3 big mounds of ice cream. I
Oh.
put it there and let it get soft, where you can just scrape the melted part off.
Dude, I actually like it, but not soft.
Dude, you're doing it wrong, dude. You come through and get the little pockets where you can get a full spoonful of just like ice cream juice.
You guys like ice cream juice, also known as milk? Would you guys like some milk? Could you give me a gallon of ice cream juice, please? Dude, I saw some of these Canadian groceries today and I said, where's the milk? It was in a bag.
Where's the milk?
Here's my crust rising.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be
Beep,
floofy.
beep.
It's playing,
Yeah,
brothers.
yeah, okay, listen to this,
Gnats.
Cricks, Nats, Cricks, friends.
Firefly, dude.
Doug skipped it.
Son of a.
So did Minnow. So
What's-
did Chris.
This is old. Is this new?
Nope, I'm looking over there.
What's wrong with you people? Wait, Chris. Chris, really? Man, that's
Chris is laughing.
That's low.
Damn.
Even for you, Chris.
Damn, Chris.
Time for a fucking shower.
Make
I
sure.
remember this shit.
Yeah. Creed said, I don't think it's your song either, but when I was looking for yours, I found it and it was nice, Creed said.
Dude, Antoine Stanley's got a sweet voice. Shh. He does this one with them called 1612. So good.
16, 12. Devo said he got so stoned he watched Star Wars and got I'm not sure what that means though, because you're talking about ice cream probably.
Okay.
But we both got stoned and we both ate the ice cream, Debo boss.
And got pre-diabetes. Well, no joke.
Diabetes is no joke.
I was ready. It's like we watch Lord of the Rings once a year. You get those epic movies.
Oh, okay, Lord of the Rings, Devo, Burks and I both did this. We watched
for the first time.
Yeah, we watched it in bed, and we literally had like 3 different chips. Like I had cucumbers, and then we had like 4 sauces. Like we had like popcorn, and then like we had like leftovers on the bed. The bed was over encumbered of snacks.
You are over encumbered.
Do you like that? And then on my birthday, you know what we did, Devo? We ordered McDonald's to get that stupid fucking Croc because I love it. So we both ordered McDonald's and a Happy Meal. And then we also got like a special sandwich, and we also ate that in bed with times that we don't ever do. We never eat it in bed, but brother, it's worth it. Every once in a while, like go just treat yourself, man. But if you eat in bed, like shake it off after. Shake it off.
Nice.
Star Wars, M&M's, and ice cream. Yeah, Creeds, and tacos. Dude, Burks and I, did you hear my tummy?
Is that a fart?
No, my tummy growled. My tummy growled, thinking of M&M's and ice cream.
Dude, are you trying to get some?
Creeds, yeah, dude. And then we also had like, I had like 5
Dude,
like,
you were gone.
Dude, I was so good though. It was so good, and oh my, and it was such a perfect movie too, because like you could pause at the right time to go pee and come back, and it was like it was like so perfect. Yeah, that was. I'm really happy we watched Star Wars last night. Hod said when Hodge was talking about anything, you can hit him with an buzzer.
Who said that? Hods?
Yeah.
Hods. I did not say that. I didn't. Okay. Actually, I was explaining the wrong button. Wrong command.
Oh,
yeah.
Check this out. Creeds was the last skip for a song, and it was Kia, Pitbull, and Timber slowed. Has been successfully skipped, and she did this amount after. Because you know whose song that was. That had slowed in it. W Vintage Van shirt. It's Burks' shirt. It's his.
Fucking mine, and she's wearing it out.
W Van's skate park. I love the Van skate parks. Debo said.
Dude, Debo, brother, I was there, man. My dad pulled his hamstring, bro.
Dude, I at the block here in Orange County, I like would always want to go in there, and I would watch, but I never went in. I was too scared because they would make fun of me.
It's intimidating.
Also, I'm like too tall, so it'd be like really weird. That tall bitch is coming in here. She don't know what she's doing. Duggan said Van Skate Park at Ontario Mills Mall. Holy shit, Dougie said.
Wait, yeah, Dougie.
Holy
dude,
shit.
Have you been there for real? No shit, dude. No shit, dude.
Frankie said octopus yummy. I would try octopus, maybe. I don't know, just a bite, because doesn't it suction to your mouth? Bloom said Ontario, CA near Daytona. Thanks for the memory spark, Burks, at Thuggin said.
Hey man, you been there, bro? What if I saw you, Dougie?
Bloom said Vans LA based. Yes, Bloom. Yeah. Based Ontario Mills Mall, my guy. Minnow said, how did Catch pull a hammy in those short khakis?
How do you know that? They weren't that short.
Dude, going down a ramp. My dad is so
Wait,
badass.
he was skateboarding?
Yes, dude. We all went there. Me, my little brothers, probably a couple other people, probably Inconsolable Vagrant. I don't remember. And my dad, he said, yeah, give me a helmet. Let's go, dude. That's how my dad is. He grew up surfing in Huntington. Before high school, there was a surfing club. He'd go surfing before school, riding the bike, dude, on the back of the thing. And we're talking, yeah, he went there, but he went down the thing a little too fast. He took his back foot off, and the front foot kept going and kind of pre-tore the hamstring. Okay. Flash forward like 2 weeks later, he didn't let it heal. We went out surfing to Oceanside.
Babs, listen up to this one.
We went out surfing. He's a longboarder, dude. You know, old dude longboarding. He went to the front doing a little hang 10 action, right? But he didn't grease up that nose, right? Dude, bro, tear those out, dude. He went up there, slip. Oh, I didn't put my sex wax on the nose. Slipped it. Ripped it. His hammy, dude. His hammy tore, dude. Excruciating pain. He's laying there on his board. He rolls in, and we're saying, "What's going on, Dad? What's going on?" I was probably 19. What's going on, Daddy? And my bro, whatever, dude. I'm Daddy. What? Daddy? What? My mom's probably at the bar, the Irish bar. We don't know.
I almost just said her name. Going like this.
We're there, dude. Oceanside. What do? Pop! Ah, man down! Stingray. Pink! Right in my fucking foot. I'm bleeding out. It's like fucking, I don't want to make light of it, but I'm bleeding out, dude, from the freaking Stingray. He's there. He can't walk. Mom, hello. It was a long day.
Bloom said, I know, Jess, my guy was thinking it was Canada. Well, it was not Canada. Where's Waldo Works? Debo, you're like the 5th person. Nice joke.
Right here. Right fucking here.
But hello, Bunny. Bunny said, good evening. I have been through so much similar, Nada. My heart goes out to you. And yes, your health is important. Could you put the materials, items you keep in storage? Cheers, Bunny. I hope you're having a good night, Bunny.
That's how nice Bunny is, man.
Cheers, Bunny. Kawhi said he's so baked. Cheers, Kawhi, man.
Let's fucking go, dude. What, are you
light it up.
Are you down?
Nada said,
You're doing it?
If you guys only knew, I went from being on the floor to an air mattress to a small twin size bed that my legs hung off of to just a mattress on the floor to finally getting a box spring and a nice comfy Casper bed. I came so far from where I was when I was starting. Well, okay, Nada. Like it's really, really good to come that far, obviously, and like you're proud of yourself. We're proud of you. Everyone is proud of you, obviously, Nada. But I feel like just hearing that you started from the floor, like you don't want to go back there, like that's so I worry that like you did so well for so long, but like you don't want to go back there, so you have an option to not go back there by going with your girlfriend, and like so you don't want to go back there either, you know what I mean?
That's a good point. You're avoiding that.
Yeah, so like you did so well, you don't want to ruin it by it sucks because like you could do it, but it's the town. It's not you. It's the town. The town is like just stupid. But like you don't want to go back there, and like your girlfriend doesn't want to see you back there either, or your kitty and everything. It's like let's not do that. Let's continue to have the bed and the box spring, but let's improve it. You have a box spring and a bed now, but when you move with your girlfriend, you'll have the box spring, a bed, and your girlfriend and your cat, and a roof over your head, and not your stomach hurting. Like
this is not a move down. This is a move sideways.
Yeah.
Onto a different ladder that's way taller.
Bloom said volume is frustrating. I know, Bloom. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry, Bloom. This one kind of just started. Kwai said, I made a chicken salad. You want it?
I did one, John.
With mayo, mustard, garlic, onion powder.
Where you at?
Over here. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Bob. I'm sorry, B. I interrupted you. You had it too. Mayo, mustard, garlic, onion powders, pepper, cheese, chives, man. I'm fucking down with that.
Oh, the dog.
One of my favorite Arby's sandwiches is the chicken fresh chicken salad, dude. Market fresh chicken salad, dude. Volume is frustrating. I'm sorry, man. And artichoke hearts. That's an interesting sandwich. Like a lot of that stuff I've never put on a sandwich. I would eat the fuck out of it.
I know, I want to use artichoke hearts more, Kawhi, but like I don't want to get a jar and have nothing to do with it. You know what I mean?
There's a lot to do. I just feel like it's extra that I don't need. When I see it for like $4,
it'd be good in a calzone, artichoke heart, or on a pizza would probably be good.
I make a dip, y'all.
Could you read that word for me?
Here you go. Sorry, Bob.
Sorry.
Kuben. Thank you very much. Okay. We don't know what that is. What is that, Debo? I'm unfamiliar with that word, man.
Thanks, B. I think I'm good. Logan said that's actually not what happened. A bot spammed when someone spammed the chat with 1 million accounts. Yeah, Thuggy, but okay, well, it was an accident. Whatever happened, I'm sorry, Thuggy.
Are you saying Thuggy types like a robot?
If you copy pasta it,
sometimes.
Then...
Hey, sometimes. Just joking, Thuggy. Love you, Thuggy.
Also, it said banned at 3:16 and then unbanned at 3:29. So it was clearly a mistake, Thuggy.
That's a long time. If it was a mistake.
Hello, Polska said hi, Jerks and Best. You guys made me think of Sandlot Kids and Red Hot Chili Peppers right now, dude. I love Sandlot. Original Sandlot is amazing, so amazing. Hi, Polska. How you doing?
I like Red Hot Chili Peppers pre-Californication. When that album came out, I heard it everywhere, and I still hear it, and I despise it.
Nada said all the money I have could go into a U-Haul, and I can bring my cat with me and just fucking drive there. Go, Nada. I swear, like, please, like, I think you need to go. It's nerve-wracking. She's down. If she's down with it, Nada, and she wants you to live there, then, like, there's nowhere else to be right now. It sounds like everywhere it's just not a good place to be. Like, especially, like, that sucks. I know you don't want to talk about it, but your family not being on your side and helping out, like, that sucks a lot. Like, that was, like, your last hope, and it's just like, fuck this, and then just go with your girlfriend who loves you and supports you. That's what you need. You need the biggest hug in the world and the biggest sleep in a bed with someone that loves you. Like, honestly, like, you and your kitty deserve that. Like, your kitty loves you, you know, your girlfriend loves you, so, like, go where the love is. Bring the kitty love and go to the girlfriend and get the love that you deserve. You need to be like loved back to health, because you just been shit on for like, how long have we known you now? It's so shitty. Sorry, V.
No, like it's like just sounds like the answer. There's
Yeah.
like all the downsides are like fucked up, hard to go through because it's difficult, but it's like short-term difficulties. It sounds like
Kawhi said
when you make the move.
I should have got like 4 more jars. They're pretty tasty out of the jar. I do like artichokes. Burks and I do. Burks, stir the butter. It's burning.
No, it's all. It's supposed to get room temperature for a good Alfredo sauce. I'm making Alfredo sauce as requested by Green Days.
Diva said yes. I have a strip, Burks.
Strip.
Burks, you lied. Caught you booping there for a few seconds, 11 said.
What the hell's booping mean?
Tooth said, I wanted to draw a doodle for you since it's been a while, but I have ramen splatter on my iPad. Well, Tooth, be careful. How'd you get that on your iPad?
Dude, ramen splatter is a disaster. It's like unavoidable.
Yeah, Skittles are such an overrated candy, Hods. I wonder why. Like, I feel like there's different flavor packs. Also, it was 39 cents.
Go eat a bagel bite.
So it was 39 cents, Hods. Like, that's not bad, right?
I'm done, y'all.
7 is neutral, but okay, that sounds right, Devo.
Okay, 7 is neutral, my bad.
Bloom is clearly the penis sizer aficionado.
How do you like your penis? A little acidic? I'm more of a milkman.
Also, Fry Fu said, don't be afraid to catch fish. I want to eat fish so bad, Fry Fu. I next time, if we get, like, nice fish, like, I will cook a fillet of something. Oh,
I'm waiting to do a crab joke here, Jess.
That's why I wanted to doodle right now. She's giving Avril Skater, wait, Tooth is agreeing with Ron. That I look like Avril Lavigne.
Cheers.
I'm not skateboarding.
Put some eyeliner on, dude. That would do it for sure.
Yeah, and a tie.
Dude, you're
a
done.
tie over
You're
here.
done.
You go.
Dude, that should be your Halloween outfit.
What does she do? What does she say? I'm such a rebel.
Listen, I'm not a fan. At all.
You don't like Skater Boy?
No.
It's when someone. Oh, you record.
Where you at? It's when someone pats in your snoot. It's called a boop. You mom boop. Boop. He always does this. You always say boop. Whenever you get a 3-star, he goes a boop. And I'm like, but you just destroyed that place. You didn't boop it. You bapped it. You know what I'm saying?
My guy said tricks are for show-offs. I'm with you, Jess. I'm in terms of skateboarding, I just want to be able to not fall on my ass. Dude, my guy, we streamed one time skateboarding. Burks and I, we skateboarded for like hours. I held the selfie stick like this, read chats, and was skating on gravel up and down hills, and I didn't fall one time. And I fall walking from the wall to the table. And I didn't fall on the skateboard while reading chat, holding a selfie stick. Because if you've ever skateboarded, you need to like have your balance be even. And somehow I had the balance be even on the skateboard with the selfie stick.
Alfredo sauce, white or red onions on that topping for that pizza with Alfredo?
Probably do red.
Red onions with Alfredo sauce? Let's go.
Hot
And jalapenos.
said, yeah, Burks. It was an emergency when it had to be removed. It was very minimal invasive surgery though. 3 holes poked in the abdomen, and she was able to come home home the same day. Less than 2 weeks for full recovery. Wow, hot.
Wow, that's crazy. Outpatient surgery for gallbladder.
Wow, man.
But it was like, we gotta go. You gotta get it removed. That's what it was.
11 said, I said bop, not boop. Wait, but Kawhi said, okay. So bop is not the same as boop. So 11 lives in a triple decker bus. So maybe bop means different than boop.
I don't even know what that means. So
My-
you're speaking British to me.
My guy said I can't even do that very fast. Wait, you can't just like ride the skateboard? Jess is a skater. Burks, she said hello later. Burks, she got kick flips to do. I cannot.
That's not funny.
I cannot do any tricks on the skateboard. Minnow said hashtag never forget.
Thank you.
Thuggy said, oh, and you actually banned me last year, not 4 years ago. So yeah, I mean, Thuggy, I look at it.
Dude,
it
Jess,
said 2021. Look.
you're bringing a bad
Look.
blood, Jess.
Look.
This is bad.
That's the last
blood.
thing. That was it from 2021, Thuggy.
Bad. You're causing problems, Jess.
So I don't think it's I don't know.
Don't do this, Jess.
Hod
Don't
said,
do this.
I don't have an account, but I could just use my burner email if I wanted to sign up. So yeah, so it kind of sucks you have to make an account though. Minnow said games break. He said Minnow is not gaming right now apparently.
Come on. Yeah, because wait till Creets goes to sleep and she won't even know. Come on, let's game.
My guy said ice cream juice, sugar milk. Yeah, Burks is looking for some ice cream juice. I would cut it like in half or something. I wouldn't do slivers of red
I
onion.
forgot you hate
Well,
this.
I just like so big. Like no, like this.
All right, I know,
Okay.
but
Well, I guess the thickness is too big too. Or do whatever you want.
no.
Wait, if you like it, I like
No,
onion
you gotta
too.
eat this. I forgot you don't like the.
I like
why
red
do I
onion,
try?
but
I'm gonna slice my freaking
because
finger.
what's gonna happen is you take a bite and it's gonna be like I'm only eating onion.
Why do I try no more?
Hey, I don't think this song. I'm sorry. I don't think I like this song. Do you like this song?
It's punk, Jess. You gotta deal with this shit.
Who is it?
No effects.
I don't know who he is.
Oh, I don't know.
Kawhi said, "Yay!"
I don't listen to punk that much.
That okay? Everyone, my guy was the last person to skip your song, by the way.
I take names and I put it in my diary.
Did I hear a Canadian joke about milk? Yeah, fried food. Yeah, someone said $100 at of groceries in Canada, and I was like, most people get some kind of milk or half and half, and then I couldn't find it, but then I realized it was the flat trash bag on the table.
Don't say trash bag, Jess.
Waste bag.
No.
Never show emotion, Thuggy said.
Thuggy gets it, bro.
Crick said, that's tough. Chris is laughing, and Minnow said, that's the rules. About your song getting skipped. And my guy said, milk is amazing. Wish it wasn't so cruel to dairy cows. I mean, wait, is it cruel to milk them? Is it cruel?
Probably machine milking, dude. There's pus buildup all over the place, injuries. They don't give a shit.
Okay, if they're like milked correctly, it's not cruel, right? Crick said, why the food tastes so good have to be so bad for us? Like we love to destroy our bodies, right, dude?
Don't ask me. We got milk and
Check
pizza
this
over
out.
here.
Don't say it out loud, but check it out.
They milk them on the table, Jess. They can't even see.
Well, it's a cow. It's a cow.
I have a milking table.
It's a cow.
And we don't use it for that.
Also, the cows are not getting off to being milked.
Well, they
okay?
should. Honestly, I would do that and say,
With-
thank you, cow. Thank you so much.
With that many nipples.
Ooh.
Guy said, me and Jess went on a road trip to Sam's Club and got so many goodies, and we had lunch at Claim Jumper and had a jog to the dispensary and slammed 100 milligram fruit punch. You guys shared it? Nice, Kawhi, man.
Dude, how does she handle it? Because she gets really high. Was she okay?
Dude, Claim Jumper and my grandma, one of the last times my grandma was down here, I think we went to Claim Jumper.
Is that what that was? Or
Yeah.
TGI Fridays, maybe.
No, I think it was Claim
That was
Jumper.
Outback.
No, that was before.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. I think it was
think-
Claim Jumper.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it was.
Because I think everyone was like, these portions are too big.
Yeah.
And then it went out of business. Debo said, cucumbers, wow, you guys have a feast in bed and delivery McDonald's, wow, you went all out. I will treat myself, I agree. Well, it was for a birthday, and then like the time before, it was just stuff that we had at home. It wasn't like we ordered that time, but like
It was open season for snacks.
Yeah.
Midday.
Yeah, it was a midday movie too, which we never do, so we were like excited and everything. But yeah, like every once in a while on the birthday or like once a month or something, you should totally treat yourself. Get something nice, even if you don't have to get it delivered. But like even if you go buy your favorite chips, like you gotta do it.
I swear to God, for us, it's like a once every 6 month thing, dude.
Yeah.
For a movie like that. You know what I'm saying?
Abel, hello, Abel said you like Wolfeck as well. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Burks does, yeah.
Dude.
Oh, Abel, do you know the 1612? That song. Abel, do you know that song? Burks really likes them.
It's fun to sing along with. I like Antoine Stanley's voice. See, I don't know if he's like technically a part of it, but their latest album's good. It's one of the best albums of this year, dude. Abel, I'm listening to like everything from this year, brother. Okay, everything I can get my hands on, basically, dude. And it's top 10 of this year.
Polska
Number
said,
1, Panda Bear.
Polska said, Claim Jumper is a food place, not an adventure tourism company. Are you saying claim? It's Claim Jumper.
Claim Jumper.
It's Claim Jumper, not Clam Jumper. It's Claim Jumper. Yeah, it was. I don't know if it's still a place now, but yeah, Claim Jumper. Yeah.
Big ass portions.
If you Google it, yeah.
They had some mud pie, huge
It was
thing.
like really, really like a big, but it was like literally probably like 10 years ago or something.
Mudslide.
Yeah, but Claim Jumper, yeah, dude. I feel like that was a place you would go in and you could like weigh yourself. or something, and you could like.
Was that the place?
Was that the place where you would like
That
wait?
doesn't seem like the right classiness.
Well, it was a different time, a long time ago.
Okay.
You guys had an amazing evening last night. It sounds like I'm so happy for you guys. Sounds like amazing. Well, that wasn't last night, Devo. That was not last night. Those were 2 different occasions over the last like 3 or 4
Last
years.
night was a mini one. You know what I'm saying? We had tacos we were psyched for, and then but I busted out a little bowl of ice cream.
Yeah.
And we shared a bag of M&Ms. I ate most of it.
I had 3. Well, I wanted 4 and 1 fell on the ground, so I only had 3.
Well, that's on
then,
you, Jess.
And then that was my.
There weren't enough for you.
I said, "Here's our sign." There's a whole other full bag in there.
Oh, eat a Skittle. Thank you for Johnny Cash. Is this the Man in Black, brother?
Devo said Vans was an intimidating park, crowded and lots of good skaters. I get it. Yeah, dude. When you're like a kid too and a girl, you don't want to go in there. W Dad, what a beast, Devo said.
Dude, yeah, my Catch Max. You'll see him in here. Catch Max, dude. He's a beast, dude. Yeah, this song is one of the best of all time, dude. Bloom made us listen to this. Why do you always wear black?
Yeah, we actually listened to it off stream, and we were able to hear the lyrics.
Watch the video.
Yeah, way better off stream, obviously.
And then way it explodes as well, motherfucker. It's so good.
Platypus said, pack the car.
Keep going.
It's too okay. Platypus said, pack the car for tomorrow and fed the dogs. Things are good. Things are done. Nice, Platypus man.
Cheers,
Nice,
Platypus.
That's crazy. I feel it in my hamstring, Crick said.
Dude, when I explained that,
Jeezy, thanks for the follow, man. Wait, no way, Cricks, really?
well, just he knows exactly where that spot is, brother.
Nadas was a good skateboarder. Frightly said Nadas was a good skateboarder, isn't it?
Yeah, Natus. What? I forget. What was his other Natus?
Devo said sex wax, good stuff.
Sex wax is wax for surfboard.
Oh, that's what it's called? Okay, I didn't know that.
Or sticky bumps. We use sticky bumps, dude.
I read Ontario. I mean, it's not wrong. I mean, it was Ontario. Ontario Mills, though. Not like, no offense, Canadians, but there's other Ontarios. Just saying. Sorry about that, Canadians.
Ones whose bad trip left them cold.
Devo said, great story, Burks, thanks. Stingray out of nowhere, Crick said. Your Stingray out of nowhere.
Dude, did you hear that? This is true story, brother. I literally stepped on it, and it felt like something went like this, like that, into my foot. I went down, dude.
Minnow said Burks had to drag Catch out on the board.
No, not that far. Not Baywatch style.
The stripes just make him look like a sailor to me. He could sail the 7 seas, Crick said.
Cricks, I would sail your seas, you know what I'm saying? Your cock,
Thuggin said, your blunt looks like a number 2 pencil, mine like a jumbo Sharpie. I mean, when we, like, go look at the VOD from yesterday, Thuggy. Like, we had, it was bigger, but we smoked it. It's been smoked, Thuggy.
Your dick. My dick. What's that song?
A late night tea.
There you go.
Your blunt got the HIV.
Hey, whoa.
My blunt made the double feature screen good.
What?
Nothing. Nada said, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Cheers, Nada.
Hey,
yeah,
Nats.
You're going through a really hard time, and you have friends here. Lots of friends here, including 2. So I've been seeing so many other friends adding you, talking to you, Nada. Yeah, dude, it sucks so much what you're going through, but you need to go to her and heal. You need to heal, man. You've been shit on too much, man. And you are not into the WWE, so you don't like that. Sorry, Nada. I had to make a slight joke.
Better.
I'd make a slight joke in there. Polska said, Burks, he forgot the I can never say that word.
Innuendo?
Innuendo part and went straight to cock.
I couldn't think of other C things, and I'm going fast, and I fell off the precipice, alright?
How do you say that word?
Cock?
No.
Innuendo.
Innuendo. Okay.
It's a fun word, eh?
Kwai said that him and Jess had 100 milligrams each. She had like 4 weed nerd bites.
Oh my god.
Wait, I don't understand that. You both had 100 and then she had more?
Dude.
Is that what you're saying, Kwai?
Is she asleep? Is she asleep?
Devo said you guys need some wooden cutting board. Tell them the names on wishes coaching. Yeah, we don't have one.
Who said Devo?
Devo said that.
Yeah, someone's complained about the plastic before, saying, look at all that plastic. You're probably right.
This is an upgrade. We used to cut on a plate.
Yeah, this
on a
is
glass
gift,
plate.
and we're very grateful. But plastic probably is not superior, I suppose. glass or something. Glass.
No, glass is not
Because
good.
porcelain.
Thank you though, Devo. That's very nice. Thank
He's
you,
looking
man.
out. He's looking out.
Quiet called Jess his little Mack truck.
Little Mac. She's snoring, Jess. It means she's out.
So she had 100+ milligrams. That sounds like a lot,
Check her
man.
breathing, y'all. What the fuck?
If I did a hundo, I'd be asleep too, brother.
Polska said Polska said I respected Burks. That's a fist bump, not a punch.
Oh God, I'm so used to punches because Jess is a Southerner.
Southern California.
Domestic.
Duggan said Burks just put the slices on a whole. He can do whatever he wants.
Really, I should have, huh?
I don't know.
When I think of meat on a pizza, it's diced like this into cubes.
The onion, not the meat.
Oh.
But the onion is, if the onion's bigger than the meat, I think you're gonna outshine the meat. He doesn't care, Thuggy.
I heard a melody.
Polska did 100 bits and said, Jess, how do you say that word again? Burks, cock. I know. I looked at him, I was like, why would I ask you to say cock?
Guys, I'm hanging with my friends.
Hanging with my cock.
Jessica.
Need a little water? Billy.
That was my water.
Well, now it's all combined.
Wow.
This sounds like Seals
Yeah,
and
it's
Crofts.
nice.
Seals and Crofts, dude. They do that song, Summer Breeze makes me
Get love sounds so complicated, but it's actually easy. Well, Debo, our friend Nat is going through a really big thing right now, and it's like, it's easy, but it's not easy. Like, it's gonna take a lot of time and a lot of stress on top of stress that he's already having. But yeah, we just hope. Why are the songs loud? Well, Thuggy Bloom said that he couldn't hear them. Thuggy is okay, so that's what's happening. This loud song is frustrating, Minnow said. And then Thuggy turned it down. So that's what keeps happening. Is that I keep turning it up and Thuggy keeps turning it down. Ron said that he's going to the multiverse, farming to the multiverse. No, he didn't say
Farming.
that. I said it though.
Cheers, Ron. We loved Star Wars. Thanks for choosing that last night, dude. I guilt tripped you
Well,
into
then
it.
he
I'm
said
sorry.
a whole bunch of things that I just about skateboarding.
Drifting. Okay. Hashtag burial board slide to Casper to 50-50 grind. Hashtag Rodney Mullen Main. GG's guys. You were Rodney Mullen Main. Cheers, dude. Rodney Mullen, he was a really nice guy. He's like the nice guy skateboarding, and he would do little like standing there doing freestyle stuff where you'd flip it and stand on it, then he'd walk and stuff
Oh,
like
I
that.
could probably
do
do
like
that.
a handstand kind of thing,
not that.
and then like he would slide on it upside down, the dark slide. He was cool, dude.
I'm not. You can be quiet too.
2 rounds of slap and tickle. Cheers. 2 rounds of slap and tickle. Cheers. Cheers.
Not sure what that
You shouldn't
means.
slap. We don't even joke about that stuff.
Toof said, megabytes. Yeah, Toof. They're easy to make. Is that better, Minnow? Thuggan said. Minnow not answer. Toof said, watching true crime on the iPad, keeping the TV off to save energy. Ramen bowl, just slinging ramen soup everywhere, no matter how gracefully I eat it. Also, why I make sure to wear dark clothes when I eat ramen. Toof, I've done it so many times where I'm wearing a white shirt and I'm eating Budok ramen and it's slurping everywhere and it's all over your shirt and everything.
Jessica.
And it gets all over the desk and everything too.
Jessica.
Just a little bit, but yeah, ramen is like so messy because like you have to slurp it. That would be such a fun skateboard stream. It was so much fun, my guy. And like it was like we started in the daytime and then we continued into the nighttime and then some fucker came up to us at the park and said, "You're not allowed to be skateboarding here." And we were like, "Really?" Because we were just here earlier. Do you remember
I don't
that?
even remember that.
Really? I remember that.
A person came up? I don't even remember.
Or like maybe there's like a security guard after it got dark. You don't remember that? Really?
I actually don't. It's crazy.
Wow, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, well, then we just held our skateboard and walked down the hill.
Dude, honestly, dude, I get used to that. You get used to being always treated against it because I've always grew up a skateboarder. So
Hello, Neon.
people always are despising me. What? You want to light that blunt up? What's up, Nene, dude?
Do it. Let's do it.
There's no
Neon,
more.
Neon said, "Thanks, but just one tall boy B. This
One tall boy B. Come on, what's up?
Hello,
Hey,
Neon.
Nene.
Hello, Neon. How you doing?
Cheers,
man?
Nene. Our only friend from Adelaide. Can you believe it, Jess? Do you know where Adelaide is? Could you find it on the map through satellite, Jess?
No, not on,
It's
not
kinda
on,
like-
not on satellite, but
it's-
I could find it on regular, obviously.
It's still on the right side. Go to Darwin, then look for the butt crack, and there's like a butt crack inland. It's a port, and Adelaide's right around there. I reckon.
Don't
Jess.
call my butt crack a port.
Not yours, Jess. She's yours.
Kawhi
Sure, Nene.
said that it was such a nice day. They used $5 day. Nice, Kawhi. Were you off the whole day, man? You're off the whole day, Kwai?
This is neat. Was that Johnny Crouch?
Hold on.
Johnny Crash? Johnny Crab?
Okay, Polska's trying to do bits. Polska said, "Finally, Jess can be skater boy, and Berksy can be a hater boy."
What does that
Polska
mean?
said,
What the
"Damn
hell
it."
does that mean?
And she's trying so hard to cheer, but she just has Cher on the line.
I love
And
Cher.
then she did Cher 10. How many cheers does it take? You keep typing Cher. You need one more E in there, Polska. One more E in there. Yeah, just you're typing Cher instead of cheer, Polska. Oh, Polska.
Dude, I love that you could see practically her side vagina in that video. Fucking God
Who is
bless.
this?
Cher,
What?
Cher.
This is not Cher.
No, I'm talking about Cher, bro.
Polska Kwai said they had a day off to drive up to Sam's Club. Had websites in the morning. What?
What's website?
Yeah, had the day off and drive up to Sam's Club. Had websites in the morning.
Websites.
I'm trying to think of what websites could be. Sandwiches?
Whoa, mimosas?
Not mimosas. Claim jumper, a person stealing someone else's gold. No.
That's what that term means. But the restaurant uses that name.
Yeah, but claim jumper, yeah. Wait, is this still a restaurant where you weigh yourself? I mean, that's what it was. I don't know if it's in business anymore, Polska.
I don't think that was the thing there.
Bye, Thuggy.
Just Thuggy, love you, Thuggy.
Hey guys, Chris requested Ring of Fire, Alan Jackson. Make sure to skip that one.
Oh, fuck.
Just kidding, Chris.
Fuck.
Holy Gemstone and Fat Finger Typing. Cheers, Kwai. No problem. I just don't know. I'm sorry, man. Jungle said the only claim jumpers I know is a steakhouse, a small chain with the biggest steaks and the potatoes I've ever seen in the restaurant. Their normal ribeye was 32 ounces and the baked potato filled a normal dinner plate. Yeah, dude, that's the claim jumper we're talking about.
I bet it's a chain, brother.
Yeah, it's a chain. It was a chain, but it's not here anymore. Like
They have like a legendary mudslide cake.
yeah, it's like super. It's like tall and everything, but I know it. I don't know if it's around us anymore. There was only one place that I remember like that was around here, kind of, but like I don't know of any anymore. But it's that exact place. Yeah, Drunkle. Crix said, "My cock has been neglected. I don't have the pash. Crix has no clash pash."
Crix.
That's okay. That's okay,
Crix,
Crix.
it's a game like that where you try it out, see if it's for you, and if it's not a problem. You're not kicked out, and if you ever get in the mood, dude, honestly, right now could be a time because you're stuck, without a game, dude.
That's true,
Suggestion.
Crix. That's true.
But you're always free to come back. You're in the clan still, no big deal. If we run out of space, we'll kick you out. You just open it up and say, what was the clan? Rejoin, send the invitation, we got you in. You know what I'm saying?
If you run out of space, we kick you out.
We have to kick out inactive people because there's a space limit. We've kicked out a bunch of friends, We always message, hey, sorry, we ran out of room. If you ever keep playing, if you want to play again,
Thuggy.
please send invite.
Thuggy.
Thuggy's still in there, I think. Or did you kick him again?
Well,
Jessica.
his first one you kicked. Then he came back, but then he never played.
Jessica, let him be.
He also said, "No, Jess, I meant the meat. Who would put onions on a pizza? Many a people." And I didn't say anything about the meat. The meat is perfectly diced, Thuggy.
Thank you, Thuggy.
Listen here, Thuggy. This is what a smaller blunt does. You remember what you were talking about? Just kidding. He turned the volume down again. Thuggy holding a rolled up newspaper. Thuggy said, "Why, dude."
No.
Devo said Rodney Mullen is the GOAT. He created all the best street skating tricks. He was an innovator and the first to do it.
Yeah, dude, he was in for a long time, dude. Yeah, I'm down with that. When I was skating, I could never do that shit, so I never chose him. I was like Chad Muska, Jamie Thomas. Thomas most of the time.
I was with the girl.
Alyssa Steamer.
Or Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk, dude.
There was one guy I would pick too, but I forget what his name was. Fady said, "What are you cooking in the milk butter, best buddy?"
Dude, this will be an Alfredo sauce.
Butter, cream, pepper, salt, a bunch of garlic. A bunch of garlic went in there. Whatever Italian seasonings I got, dude. And then add a bunch of Parmesan. Let it melt down, thicken up a little bit. That'll be our Alfredo sauce. Green Day's his birthday. Kiss him if you see him. Grab him and kiss him if he allows it. He asked for a white sauce, so I shall do that. With our ingredients, he requested garlic, onion, and jalapeno. I may sneak a little salami in there. You know how I am. Fady, you should know. And for the other
Ah!
pizza, I have a marinara. Marinara
Oh,
ready to
banana
go.
peppers.
Well, that wasn't requested on this pizza, but I could do it if you want, Jess.
Those jalapenos are so spicy.
Okay, I'll be careful then.
For a boy named Sue. My name is Sue. How do you do? Now you gonna die.
Jessica, you can't say that.
I'll see you 25 minutes, Fady. He's making Alfredo sauce, Thuggy said. And then Thuggy said, Neon? Neon, it's me, Thuggy said. And then the Neon said, Thuggy,
no
wow,
way, dude.
look at that. Dude, Thuggy, how cool is that? That is so cool.
Dougie, look.
Hear that, Burks and Jess? I'm a big shot, Fady said. Nice
Fady.
job, Fady. You
Oh,
made it,
fuck.
Fady. Hear that?
You hear that?
In the words of Fady.
Come on.
Crick said, anyone else scroll up to try to find where they are and then not be able to go too far up and then give up? Crick, I try so hard to not have that happen. It sucks. And I feel bad, but I have so much fun chit-chatting that it's hard to to speed through. It's so much fun. It's so much fun to like hang with friends and talk to friends and everything that you gonna die. It's just, I feel like it sucks. I wish we could read everything so much faster.
I know. I don't know what to do.
I don't know how to change it either, but like we have such a great time reading everything friends say that like I don't know how to not do that. Like I don't know if is it possible because I would feel so
To not
bad.
do what? I'm sorry.
What?
To not do what?
How do you? I would feel too bad to not read all the chat.
Yeah. We need more green stuff.
We do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever you get a time, John.
Claim jumpers still by knots. Okay, so there is a claim jumper around here still.
Wow, okay.
Okay, yeah. Have you been there before, Thuggy? I'm still in the clan, right? I believe you are, Thuggy. I think you are.
She kicked you, Thuggy.
But it does say last played months ago.
She kicked you, dude.
It did say months ago though, Thuggy. Or no, it said last played over a month ago. So we'll take your green status as red.
She fucking kicked you, dude.
Crick said, take your time, it's better that way. That's how it feels too. Like when I feel when I get frustrated, Burks gets frustrated, and then I feel bad overall. So it's probably
With what? Chatting?
Yeah. So it's like, I mean, like at some point, if it's like 30 minutes behind, okay, let's go. But like if it's like, I don't know, 10 minutes is a long time. It is a long time and it's weird, but I don't know. I don't know. Like it would be just too weird to not.
Dude, look at this. Turning it into
Alfredo.
Wow.
That's gonna be our sauce base for one of the pizzas here.
That looks so good.
I may add a little bit more Parmesan.
Also, for you guys that don't know, Burks is not confident in making Alfredo sauce, so this is really big for him. You know, you could use that whisk too.
Yeah. It'll be underneath, so it's alright.
Okay, yeah, he hasn't made it a lot, so he's like not nervous, but it's really cool that it's working. It looks so good. B.
Oh my god, Jen.
Nice job, B. Jenny from the block.
Jenny Craig.
Johnny Cash, you're great, but thank you for the minimal clapping.
Yeah, crowd sounds. That's no go for Joe.
Polska said, but we love them anyway, Cricks. We love them anyway, Polska said.
Man, Polks. Cheers, Polks.
Uh,
Cheers, you guys.
Drunkle said they have one outside of Sacramento. So I'm pretty sure. Claim jumpers, that is. Yeah, man. Yeah, have you been there before? The portions are ginormously fucking huge, man. Yeah, dude. And do you weigh yourself when you go in there, Drunkle? It's hard conversating with Jess from 37 minutes ago. Sorry, Thuggy. Sorry, Thuggy.
Uh-oh. Jess is gonna lose it, dude.
Hovering. Where's Yahtzee?
Hovering.
We need Yahtzee in here.
To ban people?
No.
Jessica!
Yahtzee didn't even ban. Well, okay, actually, he just timed out Thuggy, but it was. Sorry.
Is this Megan? No, this is
This is Nicki Minaj.
That's what I meant to say.
I actually do like some of her songs, to be honest.
I like a little bit of spunk.
Thady said it isn't Jamie Thomas, the guy who leaped. Wait, isn't
Leap
Jamie?
of Faith, yeah.
Leap of Faith.
Yeah, dude.
At Point Ioma.
Yeah.
I think I met him once. Thady said.
Yeah, he seems like the coolest dude. I've seen him like even a couple years ago in some video. Yeah, talking about Zero skateboards. He started the company and shit like that. Cheers, man. Yeah, dude. Skateboard. Hey, ride or die, dude.
Devo said Burks knows Jamie Thomas and Chad Muska were amazing skaters. They kickflip the gnarliest and fattest staircases and grinding the gnarliest rails. We saw a rail recently that Burks was like, dude, that'd be a perfect rail.
Devo, I still have my cassettes, dude. Like I have the Misled Youth on VHS still, bro. Yeah, dude. In my town, next door to me in Hemet, dude, Bucky Lasix parents-in-law. His wife's parents moved in next door, and we were not rich people at all, dude.
Wow,
You know,
that's so crazy.
They moved in
You've told
next
me this
door.
before, but that is
His wife's mom was an ex-penthouse playmate, dude, and she was nice. No offense, dude. And dude, he was next door. I never went over there though. He drove up one time to visit, and then there was somebody else, like a pro skater, like barely pro on the DC team, dude, in my high school. That like our skate circle was always around. We hung out a few times, dude, but yeah, he was really good as well. Hey, Cali style, John.
Was it stuffed crust?
No, it's not stuff because it's blue plus.
Thank you.
Polska said, "Wow, that hand was looking so elegant, stroking the Doberks. I thought it was just for a second, but then I remember the red nail polish.
I have very feminine hands. I know that. Thank you.
Wow, that looks so nice.
It's getting a little crumbly, but it's gonna be a great sauce base. Okay. It's a little greasy, possibly, but I have the butter. What do you want me to do?
Thuggin liked the song apparently called Shorties. Was Burks a
Shorty.
chef before? Chopper said.
No chopper, no chopper. I worked as a hookah boy in a Persian restaurant and did a little bit of I did a little bit of bartending at like 18, 19. They didn't give a fuck, dude. I was smoking weed on the patio when it was illegal, dude. Persians were down to party.
How were
dude.
you comfortable doing that?
You just had to do it, dude.
No, how were you comfortable doing weed like that?
I smoked weed.
Well, yeah, but like in public, you wouldn't now.
Fuck it, dude. I mean, I would just take a rip like once or twice,
Oh.
but you'd get offered it, and when you're doing the hookah boy stuff, you know, it's like, hey man, what's up? People are partying. Dude, you get crazy tips too.
Well, you were so
Personalities.
cute too.
Thank you,
As, when you were younger.
Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate that.
And if you had your beard now, oh my god.
Jess, you're kind of sounding weird. Thank you.
Why?
Oh.
You were so cute then, and you would be so cute now with your beard.
Maybe it's time to stop while you're ahead, Jim. Thanks, guys.
And live here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to keep this.
Can you guys make CS show who requested again? No, Thuggy.
Who said that? Thuggy? Well, wish we could, bud. Started a riot, okay?
People were getting too many DMs about the music.
It's just not worth it, dude. Just not worth it. People get pissed off for no reason, and then we have to deal with that shit. Ruins our night. It haven't ruined our night more than once, so it's like, nah, we don't need it. Nobody needs it.
Drunko said they list Costa Mesa, Bueno Park, La Mesa, and Long Beach location temporarily closed in SoCal, plus San Diego, according to their website. Yeah, dude. Yeah, because, like, I mean, like, it was so expensive, too. It was, like, not worth going to.
Flame Jumper? Well,
yeah,
it was like a fancy place.
Yeah, well, like...
It was with grandma. You going out to grandma type of thing?
I, like, remember that, though. So weird.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, so they are still a place, but not like where we live, I guess.
This is pretty buttery here, Bob. But that's fine.
I feel like you're gonna poop.
I'll have diarrhea. That's a given.
With cheese on it.
Look at the butter. Jesus.
Bow, bow, bow.
This is maybe a little fatty.
Crick said, Bucky Lasik, haven't heard that name in years.
Yeah, dude, he was in the original ones, dude. He was like the number 2 to Tony Hawk in those games as the vert skater, right? There was another one too. Oh, I forget, but it was crazy, dude. Also, I met Jeff Rowley, dude. I met Jeff Rowley, super cool dude from England, man. Super
Go into
cool.
your work?
Yeah, they walked into work. He was there with his kid, and he was down to talk. He was down to hang, dude. He's a really cool
And you
dude.
were the one that was nervous.
I was too shy, too nervous, and I did have shit to do, so I was just like, okay, I'll leave you two there, thanks. But he was down to talk. Like, yeah, it's fucked up, isn't it? People just come through and mess this up, huh? They don't even care, bro. Yeah, so it was pretty cool. I don't remember how he sounded.
Oh, man.
Take
And
it easy,
he wanted
Jess.
to talk to you.
Take it easy, Jessica.
Devo said, Burks definitely watched the show, especially later on Viceland.
Dude, I didn't. I don't think I did. I remember hearing about it.
Wasn't Bucky a BMXer?
Bucky Larson, no. Bucky Larson, fuck. Bucky Lasik. I said Bucky Larson, though. Bucky Lasik was a skateboarder. That's Mark McGrath you're thinking of. Stop, Jess.
Bucky Larson was a BMXer. Beatty said Tony Trujillo's mom
Trujillo, dude.
was my friend's next door neighbor, and word would get around when he was in town, and we would set up a quarter pipe in the street. He helped me learn how to drop it in when I was 13. Wow,
No way,
Beatty,
dude.
that's
He was
so
cool. He was a thrasher, dude.
Wow, that's so cool, man. I've never done that before. Into the bowl. I've been
really?
I'm so scared.
It's scary as fuck, especially
Oh,
being tall, dude.
I know,
Fuck,
or that one, or the ramp. I've never done either one. I've always wanted to, even the short ones. Oh gosh.
True, he always seemed cool. I forget what he was like, dude, but I remember like thinking he was really cool. They were like, it was like punk style skateboarding a little bit.
That'd be so scary to go into like into a pool, man.
Shit, this shit looks fatty, y'all. I'll skip the salami. I think that's the call on
Okay,
this. He didn't request salami either.
You know what? You can put tomatoes on there.
We don't have none. I put it in the sauce. There was one tomato.
Oh really? Okay, never mind. Oh, I thought there was more. I'm sorry.
Bill.
Polska's laughing. Ty said, Bucky ripped Bulls hard. Hello, Ty Durden.
Fuck
How
yeah,
you doing,
Ty.
man?
What's up, Ty, dude? Yeah, dude. Next door. But the mom was a ex-penthouse playmate, and she was still hot, dude. And I was in my formative fucking years. Listen to Coldplay's first album. My window was on the side of their house.
So what happened?
I don't recall this.
What happened?
I don't recall,
On
Jessica.
the side of your house.
Yeah, I still
Where are
have
the
binoculars.
turtles? Ugh.
What? Turtles? You need turtles? Cheers, guys. I respect privacy as well. Number one.
How you doing, Ty?
This is a two-state consent state, Jess.
Thuggy said that sauce is a topping on its own.
Yeah, I know. Did you see how thick that is? There's butter and shit. I don't know how to make Alfredo, and it kind of it started to get real thick. Maybe I did too much. I don't know.
Everything?
I needed more milk, probably. We ain't got none. Garlic. It's a very garlicky sauce as well.
Burke's worked out in front of the window every day wide open.
No, right. Hey,
Crick said that.
listen, guys.
Also, I must say, earlier Crick said, I gotta lay up on the Burke stuff. I'm gonna get pregnant. And then here's Crick saying, oh, I bet Burke's worked out by the window every day.
I don't know.
Drunkle said it was cheap compared to the other chain steakhouses up here. I guess that's true, Drunkle.
Steakhouse. We don't go steakhouse.
Well, like Claim Jumper probably was cheaper than like any other steak place.
So-
I guess that is true, man. I guess it is true. And like you won't go there like every day.
I feel you.
Duggan said Bucky Larson kind of reminds me of you now that I think about it, Burks. We haven't watched it, Dougie, but Minno's been like begging us to watch it like so hard, but it's like rated 3. Like 3.
In what reason? Isn't he a nerd or something?
Like 3.6. It's like so
In what
bad.
way, Thuggy?
Craig said, I never met anyone famous. I met Dan's Gaming and Asmongold at TwitchCon. I figure if I met a celeb, I'd be so nervous, Craig said.
Crix, cheers. When did you go to TwitchCon?
You met
Hello?
Asmongold? Wow, Craig, how was that?
Oh, God.
When did you go to TwitchCon? Did we forget?
Was he
100%.
stinky?
11 has gifted a sub to
That is illegal.
to Devo.
To Devo, no way, dude. Devo's been hanging, dude. Thanks, 11.
Thank you, 11.
11's a dirty dog.
Yeah.
We were last night in Babs' stream.
We met Devo through Babs.
Oh, God. A couple of dirty
Dude,
dogs.
It's seeping.
Yeah, seeping. They're seeping. Ooh, what do you mean? Buttery?
Over here, it's seeping.
Maybe I'll just brush that on the butter,
Nice.
the dough.
11, thank you, 11.
That's illegal.
Thank you, 11, so much.
Thank you, 11,
Why do you
dude.
do that? Come on.
Dude, I got a preheat, dude.
Thank you, 11.
I'm fucking buzzed out of my mind, man.
I don't think I've met anyone famous before. It would feel weird because like you don't want to like bug the person because like they probably get like harassed all the time.
I swear
So-
I've met somebody crazier before.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever met anyone famous before. I would be too awkward or like
say it again, Jen.
that'd be weird.
Say it again, Bob.
Ty said, I met Andrew Reynolds once at a shop I got invited to. That dude is the nicest pro I've ever met.
He's the coolest, dude. He's the tops. He's just really cool. Yeah, I was watching some stuff about him. Like, he was talking about his life, basically. He's still kind of skateboarding, dude. Still doing parts.
How old is he?
He's probably 40-something, dude. But he's, like, way into fitness and stuff like that.
as you'd
Skateboarding
have
would be hard. You fall
Dude,
a lot.
disastrous. There's like no way.
Debo said that they used to drop it on the 22-foot half pipe at Vans. So gnarly, scary as fuck. 22 feet. Dude, I'm like not good. Like as soon as I get like thrown off, I like do the back thing just to like stop. So I would just go down the whole thing. Also, you needed more milk, is what they said.
Yeah. Okay. Who said that?
Debo.
What I should have done was do less butter, less cheese,
There was
less sauce.
There was a lot of butter in there.
It was the only. Yeah, there was. I mean, I halved everything. But I think I added too much cheese. Well, yeah, there's obviously too much butter. You start getting runoff like that. I'm getting diarrhea.
I say just have a slice of this.
No, Jess.
No, just
Or two, because you're gonna.
Well, you know what? The bread is thick, so
Okay.
it's gonna be a good pie. It's
Oh,
gonna be
you
a
know
very
what?
filling
And like
pie.
it'll like absorb all the way out here.
Exactly. If it's a thin crust, this was gonna be but as a thick dough, boy, I know my pizza. Thank you, Bobby.
Duggan said you're making cheesy garlic bread. What happened to the pizza?
I'm doing.
What happened? Oh, dude, is Thuggy down to play more Rocket League? Are you trying to play more Rocket League, Thuggy?
Dougie, that was fun, bro. Hey, man. Cheers, Dougie. Hey,
Are you
let's
trying to
go.
play more, Thuggy? This
Let's
pizza
go,
is looking
Thuggy.
super good, my guy. My guys just heard milk, and said, I want that pizza.
No, it's not super healthy. It's a birthday request. You know what I'm saying? I got red sauce over here. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, 11 again. Thank you, 11.
Thanks, 11, dude. Cheers, Debo. Nice hanging with you, brother.
Also, Crick said it's complimented, Jess, for you working like it's a compliment you working out in front of the window. I think.
Oh yeah.
Reynolds is still popping down 12 sets like holy shit, Ty said.
Badass, dude. That's so cool, dude.
He seems like a really cool dude, and his style was really cool. It was like the cleanest style, and hearing about him talk about it too. He was like really specific about his video pieces so like skate videos. You do like one every year. The big companies would put them out, and people would buy the videos to be hyped for the company too. Like the shoe company would have their own
Like
video.
Etnies?
Sure, or the board company or something would have their own videos, and then like each person on the team would have their part, and some people would get real specific, timing it to the music, how the music comes in and everything.
Okay,
It's
that
like,
would be
it's like
different.
it's like a music album, and you get a song on
Or like
there,
a music video.
but it's visual as well. And he took it to that extent where he'd like be very specific artistically about his piece.
Well,
and they were
that's
really
cool.
cool. They were really cool.
Crick said I went in 2019. It feels like to TwitchCon 2019.
Wow,
And,
dude.
and he said feels like forever ago. Aswin was nice, but he didn't smell bad like everyone always thinks.
Man, I said that. That's mean.
2019. Wow, Cricks, man. We went in 2017, and I don't think we'll ever go again.
Well,
I don't think so. I won't go. There's
Twitch
no-
isn't that cool anymore. Twitch has gone downhill, Phils. You know what I'm saying?
What do they call the kick convenient, the kick gather, kick-a-con?
Kick. No,
Kick,
no. I don't think you can say that.
like you kick people?
Jessica.
Duggan said Kimmy Gibbler from Full House came to my job once. That's been
Wow.
no way. That's pretty famous. Did you get a picture with her?
Was she the
Duggan?
medium
No way.
sister or was the old sister? I think I know.
No, that was a next door neighbor that everyone hated.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's who thought you meant.
She's like, who was that? Charles on Sister Sister?
What was his name?
Or
Roger.
Urkel?
It was Roger.
Roger. It's like more like Urkel.
Oh yeah, Urkel, yeah, but it's similar, yeah.
Or like Ernie on George Lopez.
Yeah, but he was cute.
What the fuck?
Just a little bit. Ty said Reynolds is 46. Holy shit.
Damn, dude, and to still be going, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, it's a testament of his like upkeep of his body, dude. He's here, and I'm gonna talk about it. He's pretty specific as well. He wants to prolong.
Like I said, I don't think you should have used all the sauce, man.
Okay, I got it. Another sauce here. You can eat the other pizza if you want. Thank you.
He also
Dougie.
said, I'm coming over for a slice.
I'm coming for a slice,
Are you
bro.
playing Rocket League later or not, Dougie?
Hey man, boot up, bro. What's going on? Go.
11 said, Totally down and dirty works. I got access to the spicy stuff, dude. Yeah, Element. When Babs first started all of that, we were there when she first started.
On like the premiere lives.
Yeah, like the first few of them.
Premiere lives,
like maybe the first like
bro.
10 or something. Yeah, 11. Yeah, it's cool. She's a really cool person. You get to know.
She's just so nice, dude.
Well,
we don't even think of her sexually no more. We just think of her as like a sister.
She's like a really, really great friend, and like, but also like
With a great butthole.
when we met
Just
her,
joking.
she does wax it.
Woo.
But like, yeah, when we met her, like she came in and talked to us, and we had no idea who she was or anything, and then she rated us, and we were like, oh my god, and we got to know her. We're like, oh my god, but she's like so normal, so nice, like, and like she's like a really good person, like for real, like, but yeah, she's like, it's cool that like we know someone who does that, I guess, but yeah, like it was really, really cool in the beginning when she first started that out, like that stuff. Yeah, we can't say it, but
We got more thick pizza here, John. Look at this.
Devo said, Burks, you did wonderful. Stop. You're an amazing cook. The sauce was nice, man.
Cheers, Deed. Well, you saw that butter creeping off the side. It's a sign. Just all you always noting. You know what I'm saying?
You don't
just
make it
cut
all
the butter
time.
next
Yeah.
time.
So
Yeah,
like
well,
so like you just improve your next
try
time.
on hair, dude. I'm gonna try to. I mean, it'll be good still for sure. It'll be just extra good, probably. Too much butter.
Go.
I'm in love.
Fady said, milk. You're gonna make me fuck around and boo up Cricks.
Cricks, only if your back's up to it, dude. Honestly, I talk a big game and then I get tired and I suck too. So don't expect me to be on top of my game, okay? You know what I'm saying? But if for fun, Cricks, dude. Honestly, dude, I play ranked for fun. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even care,
and
dude.
Burks does say he has a cutoff time. So there's
What's the cutoff time?
I don't know. You make it.
Shit. Okay.
You said 5. I felt like that was good.
Well, we got it. Tomorrow, we thinking about a possible Tuesday tomorrow. Maybe not. But you don't like to do it on Tuesdays.
Yeah, because it's too hard for Wednesday.
Okay, you're right.
Sorry, because we have to wake up and like stay awake
Yeah.
for the street cleaner and everything.
My bad.
Well, like I don't know, like we still could maybe, but it could be like a little rough tomorrow.
Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry.
Nothing that stress.
Well, like, cause like I have like a lot of stress like from tomorrow night until Wednesday. I'm sorry. I mean, you do too. You have to wake up as well. But and I feel like Mondays are nice because after Sober Sunday and everything is nice.
I like it because it's before a Wednesday as well. Either way, same thing.
I mean, yeah, whatever we're feeling, we'll see.
Babe, I love you, Bob.
I love you, B.
Love you, baby.
You know what I don't love is the Coke.
I'm in love with a Coke.
Devo said, Kick doesn't have one yet, Jess. Well, Devo, good. Jane said, look at that pretty pizza. Hello, Jane.
You like it, Jane?
How you doing, Jane?
Hey, Jane.
Welcome back, Jane. Nada said, Rotter. Dude, why does that make me laugh so hard? Nada, cheers, Nada. I hope that talking about it made me feel a lot better. Because it sucks, but yeah, I had a really big talk with Burks like the other night, like after stream, and I just like sobbed and everything. I felt so much better after, just to like get it all out how you're feeling and everything, and you know what I mean? Sorry, B. But I felt so much better.
That's what you're supposed to do.
I felt like a lot better after, but cheers, Nada. Crick said, I probably wouldn't ever go again either. It was very good, but I don't know. I mean, like, it depends on, like, a lot. Like, is it in the city you live? If you live near it, then you don't have to get a hotel. Because, like, imagine, like, taking a plane, a hotel, a car, and then going into TwitchCon. Like, that's, like, 4 humongous expenses. Like, I mean, some people, like, enjoy traveling, and that's, like, a priority. So, like, that's, like, good for them. You know what I mean? But, like, if it's not, like, your priority, then, like, maybe, like, when you just live around there.
I mean, we're just straight up not convention people. Whatever the convention.
Crix won't go. It says he won't go again either.
Yeah, well, we're just not convention people. There are convention people. And if you're on Twitch, it's like a perfect thing. You know what I'm saying? We're just not even convention people.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
It's overwhelming, man. Fady said 12 stairs was the most I ever cleared, but the landing was sketchy, and I went back up to get a clean landing and broke my ankle. It's on film, on the camcorder tape in a box somewhere in my closet. Probably the loudest pain I've ever yelled in my life.
Oh, fuck that. That's nasty, dude. Yeah, they were always friends with, like, going hard, dude. The most I did, we had a 10 stair at the high school. I only did 6.
I've done 0.
I only did 6. But I was always heavy set.
You did 6 feet? Wow.
And I think that's on film, too.
Did you land at the end?
Yeah. You had to.
Wait.
If you don't land, you have to land and run away, Jess.
Wow, you did it! That's so cool, B.
But I've always been heavy set, so we had like a 10 stair. We were hanging with friends that were doing like huge things, like professional level stuff, dude. Like kind of hanging with them, and dude.
Wait, how many do you do? 10?
Six.
That's still so cool.
But we
B.
had an opportunity to do the 10. I never did. I bitched out, Jess.
I don't do any.
Well.
Dude, that's so cool, B.
Really?
Yes.
Want me to sign anything?
Yes, of course. Sign.
Get a mark? You got a marker,
Yeah,
babe?
can
I gotta go.
get
I
it?
gotta go.
Ah.
I don't got time.
Sign my pizza.
What did you do?
It was hanging off, and I was gonna say sign my pizza.
Dude.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Jen. Want to knock?
Ah!
What the fuck? Dude, that was loud as well.
Slogan said, Ernie is actually my uncle Jess. I'll introduce you guys. No, it's okay.
Well, that's cool. I'm down.
And no, Uncle Ernie from George
Oh.
Lopez.
Hey, that's not funny, dude. Don't make that joke, bro.
This song got skipped.
I'm in love.
Well, it's another Ron special. Are we-
Salami.
Well, skip squad. It's almost over actually. So skip it now or don't skip it at all.
I'm in love.
Burks, that pizza is sexy as fuck, my guy. Good work, man. Devo
Who's
said.
Deebs? Hey, Deebs, why are you so kind? Hey.
Okay, making 2 pizzas. One crazy and one normal nice. Yeah, my guy. So ideally, like we kind of try to do that sometimes. Where like one that we know Burks will like, or like cook longer, like a longer cooked one and then a shorter cooked
Brother,
one.
we make pizza once a week. Try something else, dude. And also, this is the white sauce is a birthday request. And you know what? On the thick dough, because I let that rise extra, dude.
You did.
That shit could soak in there like a really good Alfredo pie, brother.
The Drunkle said I met Radar O'Reilly from MASH. He lives just up the hill from where I used to live, and came into the store I worked all the time. Wow, dude!
Wow, that's really cool.
I'm not sure who it is, but it doesn't matter. Like it's just really cool.
MASH was the shit. It was like
Oh,
the Seinfeld
from
of
the
the time.
show.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's really cool, Drunkle, dude. Were they like a nice person? It's always really interesting to get to know someone like not like in their element or whatever, like on a show or like
Yeah.
alone, like in a store, just going in to like do their thing. That'd be really cool. Are you okay?
I think
you
I'm
scared me?
slipping so many names that like I've met that are famous probably, but I wouldn't do anything. I don't go up to
No.
people, you know. So it's just
Yeah, I feel like if I saw someone walk by that was famous, I would just say, "Hey, Jack Black," and then I would keep going. But then Jack Black would be crazy and like run after someone and be like, "What are you doing?"
I don't think so, John.
I know. Devo said super sauced out pizza.
It's Alfredo. Though.
Thuggin said too much sauce for my liking.
Yeah,
He's
dude.
not coming over anymore.
Forget it, dude.
He didn't say that. The Crick said anyone who hangs here is a cool person just on principle. Yeah, Cricks. I mean, I feel like it's like to not get mad that we read all the chat is like number one. Like that's cool, straight up right there. Yeah, Thuggy. Okay, I'm sorry. He did say don't want to slice anymore.
I don't want to slice it
I don't
anymore.
want it
Forget
anymore.
Bro. Forget it. Fuck, man.
Do you guys hate kick.com? And if yes, may I ask why? Oh, I don't know, man.
Jess does. Jess says she does.
I don't like it.
We've been told
It's not because of Babs. It's just my own opinion, but Babs happens to have the same opinion.
Okay. I thought that was why, but like, I don't. No, I don't. I'm a person. Ever since that's come out, Kick.com or even Mixer or whatever, dude. Anytime something else comes out, I think like competition's good. It gives streamers more power because they can be less easily silenced, dude, or whatever, dude. Like sometimes Twitch's policies for banning don't make any sense, and it's fucked up, dude. We've had friends banned for no reason, basically.
I do agree with you on that part of it, that it is good. I don't dislike Kick because it's another platform. Just like Mixer, I didn't hate either or whatever. I just think that the person that runs it might not be the nicest person on the entire planet. So maybe they have like bad, they like maybe like express not very great things. That's what I think, but again, I don't know a ton about Kick, just what a little that I've seen, because I don't like it what I've seen, so I don't want to like think more about it, I guess. But it has nothing to do with the competition part or whatever, or a different platform.
I don't like competition.
That's not why at all. Fady said, same, both of the bones I've broken have been snowboarding or skating. Now I'm old and my bones click and clack, and they can even tell when it's gonna rain soon, Fady. You're really getting up there.
That's sad.
What are you, Fady? 30? 31? Really getting up there, Fady.
She's almost 20s, dude.
Thuggin said, fun fact, me and this guy rapping share birthday. No way, Thuggy, that's really cool, man.
What are the odds, man?
That's so cool, Thuggy.
Let's go 420 for this one, bro.
You gonna do a blunt, man?
Let's go for 20. I mean, there's not that much. We can
Oh,
get
it's
this a
fine.
roach. We can roach it though if you want a couple hits, bro.
Oh, I thought there was more. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm down. Fucking roach it. See
Diva
if I get
said,
shit.
Burks loves the cheese and the sauce and cheese. Stack it on. My God, I mean, it is a pizza.
Pizza. If I don't do this, people bitch the whole time and say, "Well, what kind of pizza is this? You skimping? This is my splurge meal. This is a birthday meal, yo." For
Also-
Green Bay's and Amaranth's Chicken, aka
Mr. Chiggs.
Cyber Chicks, aka Mr.
We
Chicks.
told
aka...
him to do Mr. Chiggs and he kept it.
I think we said do something with the chicken, and he literally called it "Do something with the chicken" is
No,
his name.
I don't think so. Maybe. Hello, Jags. Good morning to you, Jags. How you
Again,
doing,
Jags,
man?
Ace, top of the morning, Jags. Holy shit, Jags, we're waking up with Jags. I've seen your boner 3 days in a row, dude.
Crick said, if I went, it would be to hang out in the city and not go to the actual convention. Yeah, Cricks, when we went, we did not go to the convention. We went like at nighttime to our friend's hotel, and that's all we did. Like we went to like the Queen Mary and everything, and not to there, but around there. But we literally went to like at nighttime. Well, also we had DOG too, so we couldn't leave her alone for a long time.
It's hard to light these with a mustache. It's hot. Careful with your finger, Jimmy.
I got Jags.
I love this song, y'all. That's more than me, Books. I'm so fat, I haven't seen my boner in years. You're really good at making jokes about your penis. Okay. But I think that's in bad taste.
I don't think it's gonna work. Cover it.
Wang. Bobby.
Big. 6-8 stairs max for me too, Devo says.
6 to 8. Okay. Yeah, dude. I just ollied the 6, and I was like, holy shit, dude.
Jane said, okay, finish my whiskey and drill. I'm going to bed now. Sleep all. Good night, Jane. Sleep all, Jane.
Love you, Jane.
Sleep all, Jane.
Sweet dreams, Jane. Can I have some JD underwear?
Jack said, I'm sorry. That was in bad taste. I will wash it next time, big man.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God.
Thuggin said 6 years of school. I did that in 11 in 5th grade.
Oh, stop. Hey! Seriously? Thuggy, damn. Well, you were lightweight, I bet, Thuggy. You were lightweight. I'm dense guy with always had a weight problem. I've had a weight problem since fucking elementary school, bro, okay? So yeah. Even just writing's a feat in itself, bro. Thank you, Thuggy.
Devo said, good job, Burks. You did great. To Ollie, a 6 stair is a rite of passage in life.
Hey, Deebs. Cheers, Deebs, dude. Thanks, Deebs. This
Hey,
is the
don't
song
you guys
for Nax.
regret skipping it before? Big L, hello, Mr. Fat. Pizza, how you doing, Mr. Fat?
Mr. Fat.
Nada said, I just feel so overwhelmed. It's like I have to do everything in a matter of hours. I'm thinking of rehoming my cat too now. He would need a certificate to fly from the vet with all his medication, his vaccinations. He'd have to wear a leash and a harness, which he would fucking hate. I just feel like it would be so stressful on him. So Nada, how old is the kitty? How old is he? Is he like teenage years? Like how old? I think that matters a lot. And I think honestly, Nada, he'll hate it, the harness, and he'll hate the leash and everything. But like, he loves you. So if he's not old, I think it's worth it. But that's only my point, my opinion. And I don't know if you should take my opinion on that. To be honest, I don't know. That's what I would do because
That's really hard.
It's really hard. Age is a big part. If your kitty is old, then I could agree with rehoming, but it would be so hard, Nada. I think it's worth it to get, if he's not old, to get all of the vaccinations to bring him with. But
Or like temporary home, like where you can come back,
yeah.
get things squared away, and maybe do it comfortably.
Oh yeah, dude, like somewhere that like they're able to like take him for just a couple months, and then you can go get everything situated, get on your feet, and then go get him to where he can do something a little different, right? Like, how long's the drive? Jag said it needs pineapple. Yeah, we don't have pineapple.
You like pineapple?
We don't really get pineapple that much, man. Mr. Fat loves the pizza, by the way. Landing your first 6 stairs is a big deal. It's a milestone, and everyone gets stoked for you, Fady said.
Cheers, Fades. Yeah, it was exciting. It was just me, and if you ever see Inconsolable Vagrant too, that's who I did it with. And it was in front of our high school. He lived across the street at that time too, his mom's house. Yeah, dude. His mom's house was across from the high school. His dad lived across the street from me, pretty much. My whole life, pretty much. And then his mom also, before moving to high school, she lived across the street from the elementary school.
Wow.
Inconsolable went to elementary school, middle school, high school together. Inconsolable Vagrant.
That's crazy.
Yeah, right? It's crazy.
Natalie, listen to the song, man.
Seriously, this song, dude, this was the song that got skipped viciously.
Viciously. Ty said, I like riding my bull. I like my bull riding the most, but wait, what?
Riding the bowls, like surf the.
But I have friends who push street skating. I got a double 5 a couple times, but shit was scary. I love pumping transitions.
Dude, that would be so much fun. I never really got to do that, dude. Like finding a pool that you could skate, dude. That was the dream, dude.
I always liked riding down 6 stairs, and I see if I could pop the tail against the steps. Fady said.
Oh, cheers! Oh, so 6 was nothing for you. Okay, fine, that's fine.
Also, Jack said 4 weeks until baby metal, and I catch another cold. No cold, dude, Jack. I know I'm gonna say the M word, but like, would you mask it up to avoid the cold? To avoid the cold, Jags?
Honestly, baby metal, I would get front row seats because I love the music. I'm not the doughboy. Love it.
Just a matter of time.
Come on back. Come on back. Come on back.
Drunkle said, yeah, he was totally different, but he's an amateur artist, so he was always buying out our blank canvases. I worked at a big box chain store. I mean, either way though, Drunkle, like to see someone cause like they could be stressed then too, buying stuff. Like you got to see the real person. That's so cool, man. I have front row VIP. Jack said, Class A preverts, Jags.
You're a pervert. You're a fucking pervert. Do they throw their underwear? Do they sell their underwear? Hello.
I'll have some more wine when you have a moment.
Need some Dino Gino?
Thanks, B.
Not Gino, dude.
That's why. Oh God, you're gonna.
I was gonna, but it's too fall.
Drunkle said, I'm sorry, Devo said that's why Twitch is sketchy. The bans are out of control. Yeah, man, like there's just something that needs like if Twitch bans someone, like they should at least be able to tell them why. The fact
more transparency.
Yeah, the fact that they can ban people and say something that where you don't know what you did, like that's not fair, because like if you want people to use your platform, like you need to tell them what they can and can't do, and to ban people and not letting them know what they did wrong and then letting them back is very weird. Like how are they supposed to not do it again? Unless it's like you showed your balls, like you got banned. You know what I mean? Like
then you know what it's for.
Exactly.
Clear.
Thanks, Bean. You can do a bunch of.
I didn't show my balls. Never.
I'm just saying it was an example.
I never would. Huh? Who asked? Who wants it?
Beatty said popcorn bones. Burks has popcorn knees. When he bends down, yeah.
I'm gonna snap something eventually. I think this knee's gonna just snap.
Wait, which one's your bad one? Your left one?
My left. I think my left's my worst.
Really?
I think so.
My right knee is my worst. Every time any pain happens, my right knee gives out. So bad. Twitch bans are funny. The bigger your tits, the more you get away with, Jags. Like that one girl.
I disagree. Dude, we have a friend with huge breasts, and she doesn't get away with much, dude.
Thanks, B. Like there was one girl that she said that she turned her stream on, or I forget what it was, but like. It was just full butthole.
Which one? Who did that?
But it was like, it was a long time ago. But it was like.
Wait, why don't you tell me who did it?
I don't know.
Come on.
But
Pokimane?
Like, no, it was not Pokimane.
Oh, ow! LCD Peach?
LCD Peach.
What's her name?
Check her out. She's a mother and married.
Devon Janelle? Amaranth?
Go ahead.
Who did it, Jess?
Go ahead with
the one and only dragon? Who?
Devo said.
Just joking. No offense to those people.
Devo
They're
said,
nice people.
Kick owner is a gambling owner of something.com and uses Kick to sponsor and promote his gambling website. So yes, Jess, you're completely valid in feeling that way. Gambling creates DJ and gamblers not good. Well, it's not.
Dude, if it's just gambling,
no,
fuck
it's
gambling.
not the gambling part. It's
Gambling's
not,
fine,
It's
dude.
not the gambling part, Devo. It's not the gambling at all. I mean, like, if you're an adult and you can gamble and you have money, like okay, let's figure that out. Like let's not gamble. But it's not that.
If it was Anheuser-Busch, we would love them. People have drinking problems.
Well, it's
you know
not.
what I'm saying?
It's not the gambling. Jack said, "I'm proof I have huge moves and I've never been banned, and I say some crazy shit." Jax, well, don't admit it. The first problem is admitting it.
The Flaming Sambuca shots. I fucking reported you for that one.
No, I didn't, Jack.
Jax, what? Thuggy? Yeah, so Thuggy's going crazy because Neon was here, and now
And
Jax.
Jax,
I know, dude,
dude.
Thuggy. I know, right? Thuggy said, "Put the roach in the bong." Yeah, honestly. Well,
You down?
the problem is, Thuggy, the Acapulco Gold can be really rough. So not rough, but strong. So
No, but I'm down to finish. Are you down with that, John?
not yet.
Okay,
Not
tell me
Because
when,
if it
Jim.
gets bad, I don't want to have to say, "Hold on." Gambling is sad, dark, lonely feelings, and people realize how much they lost. I mean, like there's a lot that goes into it, my guy. Like it's obviously an addiction.
Everything can be
Yeah.
like, everything can be misused and abused. You know what I'm saying? I think gambling should be legal, dude. It sucks to not have it, But I mean, like, dude, there's like drug addiction and
Yeah.
all sorts of addictions. It's sad, When
But-
people aren't doing things in their best interests and can't stop, that's really sad. Whatever it is.
Can I drink the water? Is it okay?
Baby, I got you, baby.
Thuggy said I requested just to skip it again. He skipped it again.
Son of a...
That pizza looks bomb, Mr. Bad. Did you see the one in the oven? In the oven looks really good too, man. It has a what's on the one in the oven?
Alfredo. And then it's got jalapenos, garlic, and onion. As requested by Green Day's The Birthday Boy.
Thanks, B. Devo said a temporary foster cat parent. Yeah, for Nana. For real, man. Green Daisy also is liking the Wolfpack songs.
Dude,
Your song.
it's from this year as well. It's like a live recorded album. It's beautiful, dude. It's like feel good. It kind of drops off near the end. There's a cool drum solo one too. There's a cool drum solo, great bass solos later in the album. It does dip near the end, but still fun. Opens up gangbusters. Top 10 album for me this year.
Also, Chris taking a shower.
Oh, fucking scrub, Chris.
Also, Greedy said the M word.
Where do you say it? I forget.
And what's this mean?
Yeah, F those double sets. They mess with your mind a bit. Double sets. So our friend said they did a double 5. It's like a 5 flat 5. So it's 10 with a you know how it goes double set, like stairs up and then it flattens and then more stairs, right? So it's a double set of stairs. So it's extra long. You gotta go.
Dude, that'd be so hard. How far back do you have to go to start that? Daytona. Let's go. Duggan said, "Okay, I can't hold out for 2 more hours." No way, it won't be 2 more hours. No, I say it'll be 30 minutes out. 30 minutes, right?
I could try 30 minutes.
Like 30 to 40 minutes,
Okay.
Thuggy. But like,
Okay, yeah.
But also, Thuggy, 4 a.m.s are cutoff time, so that's in an hour and 15 minutes. So it will not be 2 hours. Devo said, "Pickle the jalapenos, great finishing topping on pizza. You made that fire looking pie." Yeah, dude, this is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. They both are. Daytona is an awesome game. Played a shit ton in the retro game bar I went to. Nice, Jax. Yeah, dude, this song is so much fun.
I downloaded that King's 9 game, dude. I downloaded, didn't play it yet, the demo, dude, Jax. I'm kind of keen. It looks cool, dude.
Well, check this out. Nada said my cat isn't super old. Yeah, I say teenage years, like 6 to 7. And Drunko said you can get meds at most vets for your to calm your pet for flying. Yeah, Nat. I mean, I feel like it'd be worth it. 6 or 7 is not that old, but like your cat, obviously.
I feel like it would totally be worth it. Like it's traumatizing for you too. Like
And you need it's as fucked up as it sounds. Like you need a part of home.
it's not like you're like Paris Hilton just taking your cat everywhere you go nonstop and stuff like that. It's like a one big time move. Maybe you could do it again later, far down the road.
I think it's
You
worth
gotta-
it, Nada. And if that means that, like, so if you have to wait a couple extra days, like, so what does that mean? Are you sleeping in your car? Like, are you sleeping where? So can you get a hotel for a day or two while the kitty stuff gets all figured out, and then you go? Like, is that possible, Nada? Also, B, I'm so sorry, but that light has been on down there for hours.
Yeah.
And it doesn't normally stay on for that long. Debo gifted Bunny a sub.
Hey, what's up with that, Debo?
Debo, Bunny is one of the nicest ladies ever. She's also hangs out with multiple friends, from Cupins to Jen to
Jan June
to
Queen.
Donut King.
That's true, dude.
3 friends that are all on different. There's a two weed streamers, and then an arts and craft, and then a baker. And Bunny is.
Does she hang with Babs?
She might, but I'm
Because
not
it was
sure.
one. I don't want to say pervert. What's another
Also,
innuendo?
check this out. So 11 gifted Debo a sub.
That's what I said.
Debo gifted a sub to.
That's
Bunny.
what I was saying, and I just think, what if they're sniffing around? They smell titty skin.
Well, Debo gifted it, not 11.
Debo hangs at Babs.
Are you sure?
You told me that.
No, I said 11 does.
I said that, and you said, and Debo hangs there.
I don't know Debo from there. Debo, do you know Basie and Ash?
Yeah, I swear to God, she said that.
I'm sorry, but 11 hangs there. I don't know Debo hangs there. I have no
smell
idea.
titty skin.
Debo, do you hang out with Basie and Ash? But either way, thank you, Debo. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Debo. 11 said, what happened to the knee, Jess? Is it old injury or something? Is something wrong?
She's just old. You were talking about your knee being in pain.
Oh no. Okay, so
She's just old.
So I don't know what the problem is, 11. Thank you, B. You can have some if you want. Do you want some?
I don't want that shit.
So like my mom was very tall. And like I'm very tall too. I just have bad knees. My grandpa has bad knees as well. And but there's something about like when I cook, 11, that like my knee hurts so bad after. Also, when I worked at the grocery store this last time, I was doing like physical labor where I was like pulling pallets of beer and pallets of water from the back of the store to the front of the store multiple times for like years, and then I stopped, so I was really like bending down, you know what I mean, and putting pressure on my knees. And then when I went to do haba, I was literally on my knees on the bottom shelf and everything. But it's only one knee. I just think my right knee has always been bad. Like I've always had like pressure in it and like problems. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Your legs are long. Your under knee to foot is long.
Yeah.
That's like a real long part. It's longer than abnormal.
But I don't think I've ever had an injury on it though. But like my left knee never hurts. Dude, you know what it is? It's that I have scoliosis. So I sit like this normally and it's comfortable. So I probably walk more and put more pressure on the right side of my body. Like if I like this is super comfortable. So like that makes more sense that like everything on the right side is hurting more. I don't know, just thinking about like if I could sit like this, I would be super comfy. But like this is the right way, but like this feels like super comfortable. But it's not an injury though. I just don't know. It doesn't always hurt though, just when I am standing on it or like putting pressure on it a lot. Devo said, yes, Jess, they need to tell them what they did wrong to get banned immediately, not 3 weeks later, and give them an explicit terms and exact time duration. Don't leave streamers in the dark with no info on what's going on. So what happened, Devo, with Babs is she recently got like a 1-day ban because she was like painting like miniatures, but there was too much boob, which is weird because there's like
there's a limit to how much
there's
boob.
way more boob or something.
It's
on
not even
there.
the nipple.
I
It's
don't
like
even
this
know.
amount of boob is allowed here, but if we get close, there's
it's
not allowed.
Yeah, it was really weird though.
Too much
But
boob.
like she said, I assume that's what it is because they came back and that VOD was gone. And then when they had that whole like thing where like shirt and no shirt thing, like Babs got in trouble for that as well, like weeks after. It was like she had a clip from like weeks before and the clip got reported or something like that, like, and it was like so fucking crazy because like it was just so crazy. But I do agree, man. Thuggin said, okay, good night, Thuggy. Thuggy said no.
Good games, Dougie. Good games today, for real, Dougie. Hit me up tomorrow, man.
Ty said you have to find on with a long approach and haul ass onto it. Yeah, dude, but to go that far, to go over 10 stairs with the middle part, that would be so crazy. Thanks again, dude. Nice friend. Thank you, Debo, for giving us sub to Bunny. Thanks, man.
And Bunny's a sweet person. Thank you, brother.
Also, Debo said, she's so nice, Bunny Boo, we pay it forward. Then Debo said, I do not. I don't know Babs, but they sound cool as fuck. So Debo, you can type this command, !BOOBA, and that's Basie and Ash, aka Babs that we call her, and you'll probably want to follow her and hang out with her.
She shaves her bunghole. What more
Not
do you
on
need
stream,
to know?
not on stream.
What
though.
more do you need to know?
And then Bunny said, yes, I hang out in all the best places.
Told you. I fucking told you.
Bunny, but you're getting, I think I'm confused what you're thinking.
She hangs with Babs.
Are you, who are you saying?
Bunny.
But Debo doesn't.
No, you said that earlier. Swear to God.
Okay, then maybe I misspoke. I said 11 does.
I already knew that.
Okay, so cheers, Debo. But yeah, if you say booba, just BOOBA. Boob and A. And then that will be the command. Just boob and the letter A. And then hit enter.
I love, honestly, I think religion. Spirituality. I love it.
Kawhi said Jess popped her tendon skipping. What does that mean?
Her knee, she was skipping. Fuck, man. Fuck.
Ow, Kawhi.
Yo,
Ow.
I can't.
Debo likes my nails. Thanks, Debo. I asked Burks what color to do, and he said to do red.
She said pink or red.
I said pink or red, and Burks
I was thinking red for May Day because communism, and she's a dirty communist. She's a Marxist.
I don't know what that means. What's a Marxist?
I can't. We can talk about it on Kick, Jess. Actually, no, we can't. Uh-oh. Where are we going?
I don't want to
YouTube?
talk about it anywhere.
YouTube, Google, help me
I don't
out.
want to talk about it on any platform.
Oh, TikTok. Don't worry about it. TikTok. There we go. Hey, Jess. Hey. Jess. Wow.
Nada said thanks for the info to Drunkle.
Yeah, about the meds for the kitty. This is Red Hot Chili Peppers' rendition of "Roller Coaster of Love," originally done by I think the Ohio Players, on most notably, possibly one of the greatest album covers of all time, "A Taste of Honey." It's a gatefold. You'd open it up, it'd be a woman. The front would be her like this, dripping honey from a honeycomb into her mouth. You'd extend it, and I think you'd see breast on the backside. Yes. She was fully nude.
Debo also said boob limit. Yeah, dude, it was weird. Because, like, she didn't even know. She did not even know, man. Yeah, Nada said, oh, man, Nada added Drunkle and said thank you. And then also said, I know that could be said, that could be read as sarcastic, but I generally mean it. Yeah, Nada, oh, that sucks. And Nada feels like...
That's like trying to be nice, and I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, dude.
I know, and then Drunkle said, I think they may be in airlines at discretion, think so check around. Drunkle's like, I don't even care, man, you're not even doing anything wrong. Oh, Nats is so stressed out right now. Come on. Thanks, Drunkle, for being so nice. Green Daisy's back.
Here's Green Day.
Dude, Burks
I'm pulling it out. It smells smudgy.
Burks is pulling out the Alfredo pizza. Okay, so Devo tried to do the booba command, typed Baba Q, Boba, and then finally got it. Wow, that looks so good. Dude,
I'll have to put it in near the end to probably cook it. I bet it's doughy near the middle there. But I'm getting a little color here. I'm going to take it off. I'll start cooking this one on there on the pizza stone. I'll leave this in the bottom at the end.
It looks so good, B.
Cheers, y'all.
So yeah, that's the one on the stove is the cooked one with the Alfredo sauce, and then this one is the marinara sauce. The marinara sauce. Yeah, make sure you follow her. She streams like, what's today? She'll probably be live tomorrow, and then maybe Wednesday, and then Friday, Sunday is her guarantee day.
She's really fun. She's spicy. She's a mom. She's a MILF. She's Canadian. She's a nerd.
But she has boobs.
She's a really sweet person. She's a cat lady. she was hanging here for a long time, for like a year or so, hanging out like every night, dude, and she was funny as hell. Call her Baba Ganache, dude. Let's go back to calling her Baba Ganache.
Yeah, we used to call her Baba Ganache. Hi, Stinkfist.
And
What up?
we
Hi,
were hanging out, and then she rated us one time with she rated us like huge, and we're like, what the fuck is going on? You stream? We didn't even know she streamed for like years. And also, and she's all over the internet. And you could Google it if you, or it's not actually, if you don't, out of respect for the law.
Hello, Stinkfist. We're having pizza.
Stink,
Pizza for Green Daisy's birthday. Stinkfist, what did you have for dinner? What did you have for dinner, Stinkfist? How you doing, man?
I may pop one for the boys. One beer.
A beer? Do it.
You ready, Bill?
Get it.
Billy.
Burks just grabbed his butt. Like
I picked a
just
wedgie.
like Babs likes.
Something's making me sticky back there, and I had to peel it back.
What did you have, Stinkfist?
Cheers, Stinky. You any stinkers? How's your poopies, bud?
Green Daisy said, GG looks yummy. Yeah, dude, Green Daisy, if you sleepy, man, you go sleep. Just saying,
Green Daisy,
birthday,
listen to your body always, brother.
Birthday does not mean...
Listen to your body always. Tell me next time you do a bong.
Birthday does not mean you have to stay up the whole time, Green Daisy, okay?
This is it. This is the Alfredo.
Also, Devo said, Burks, you're funny, but yes, you can talk about on Kick and Rumble. I forget Rumble's a thing, man. Oh,
Marxism. Because her headband is red. Her nails are red. Mayday's coming up. You trying to overthrow the means of production, Jess? You trying to retake the means of production? What's that? Mr. Ingle's been calling you? Yeah, I know this shit, Jessica, and I know the signs.
Okay, I'm peeing.
I read a book called McCarthy.
Me too.
Excuse me, Senator McCarthy. I trust him still to this day. And I'm gonna turn you in, Jess. It's always the people with the camera in front of the camera. They love communism, don't they? You know what? The only good communist is what did they say? That's just a joke. This is sarcasm. If you live in America, we appreciate freedom of belief, freedom of speech, freedom of religion as well. Sanctity to worship. I read the fucking Bible. I read the Constitution. The Constitution is my Bible. Don't ever come at me. If you cancel me, I'll pull a Charlton Heston in here. You ever heard of Waco, Texas? Look it up. You'll burn me out of here. Thank you. Here, cheers, Stinkfist. What are you doing, Miller? You on Miller's? I got an Alfredo pizza here, buddy. Heavily spiced. You better believe that. That's post-pop fizz, brother. That ain't a pop. Bad news. I misswallowed. Burke's pulling out I do. I still believe, whether falsely or not, I still believe my boys are still popping down there. And I do get that sensation. You know the Pop Rocks myth? If you drink soda and then also take a drop of that and just see what's up, if it fizzles, means you're still active. And as of last week, I'm still fertile as fuck. Huh?
What did you just read?
I was reading Hazar's,
Yeah.
but I might have skipped something. Hold on. Excuse me.
I read ahead just a little bit and saw that you were there. You were there.
Okay.
Yeah, but I read that before, but I wanted to hear what you were gonna say to that.
Oh yeah, why?
Because you were pulling your pizza out when he said that.
Oh, sorry.
That's why.
I misunderstood that whole thing. If you want to just go back, don't even listen to that last part. What are we dealing with here?
Those pizzas look great, Stinkfist said.
Dude, it's ripping apart. It's heavy as fuck, eh?
You gotta cook it longer for sure.
Okay, me in high school, I need some like baking time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but lower temp.
Lower temp cause I got a little, we're crisping here, y'all.
Stinkfist, did you do 100? Thank you for 100 bits. Thank you, Stinkfist. Did you see he did that?
I did. I didn't say thank you, Stinks.
Thank you,
Stinks,
Stinkfist.
man. Hey man, I asked if he's popping a Miller, dude.
It's just a matter of time.
It's just a matter of time.
Yes, I followed her MILF with huge tits. Yes, yeah. She's but the coolest thing, Debo, is you'll understand soon. Give it like a week before, like her boobs are nice, obviously, but like you'll like her for her. for who she is. She's really smart too.
She's an extremist.
She's Canadian, so maybe that's a downfall. No, I'm just joking. No, I'm just
Yes.
joking. No, but she's really cool too, and like her pets are cool. But yeah, she's a really cool person. She has boobs is an understatement. Kawhi. I mean, yeah. I mean, but she does have boobs, so I don't know if it's an understatement though.
Does Jess let you watch? Kawhi, does Jess let you watch Babs? I can watch for 3-minute segments, and then Jess steps in and says, "Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom."
I actually never say any of that, to be honest. I don't say anything. Burst just doesn't. Burst doesn't go on Twitch, okay? He doesn't go on Twitch at all. Nada said apparently there's an urban legend that they use some kind of synthetic shit to make it look like honey. They had a really bad reaction with the model's skin ruining her career. She confronted them while they were recording Roller Coaster of Love.
No way!
On the song, you could hear the band stabbing her in the recording booth.
No.
There's a part in the song where you can hear blood curdling scream.
No, urban legend. Okay.
The urban legend.
It's realistically, this scream was probably because of the roller coaster. Either way, whatever I hear the scream is. Did the person actually pass away? So I was ranting about music, and Roller Coaster of Love played. It was a cover by Red Hot Chili Peppers, I believe, on Mother's Milk. Hear me out. And they were covering a band called the Ohio Players, Jess. I own this on vinyl. It's a gatefold. It's brilliant and beautiful. It's an African-American beautiful woman. I think her breasts are fully out, nipples erect. What doing...
What color were her nipples?
They are more of a dark beige.
Cool.
And I'm saying...
I saw a lady
today
with some dark nipples.
What did you see?
And they were big nipples.
Where were you hanging?
Nipples.
That was a pasty, Jessica. That
no,
was
actually,
and mash.
it was on r/pics, and it was like a reflection of themselves. But their nipples were big. Normally, ladies post tiny little erasers.
Lady? I think you were talking to a man.
Oh, it was a lady. Yeah, but it was cool. I thought it was a really cool picture.
Stay off the internet, Jess.
And it wasn't even not safe for work. Dude, fuck Cher. I don't want to hear Cher.
I want to fuck a chair. Oh.
Devo said, yep, you're right, Burks.
Ohio Players.
What? Because I don't know what that means. Please don't joke with me.
Okay,
Come on.
it's just a joke.
It sucks. It's so I'm not included in the joke,
okay,
so
okay.
it's not funny then.
Okay, it's a political thing though, so it's
well,
not even like
I
big
know.
deal. Okay, it's political.
But like,
if you want to explain it.
But wait, I don't want you to explain it, but I'm assuming it's bad.
What are you gonna do? It's not bad. It's not bad because, like, truthfully,
if someone's not included in the joke though, it's not fun.
But it's not.
It's two
it's
people.
Not at your
it's
expense.
2 people on one. That's not fair. If I don't understand it though, it's
but
not.
you're taking it wrong.
Okay, so what does it mean?
Well, Marxist is
and
like
at least
communist.
I'm not a communist.
Commie. That guy's a commie.
Wait, that's not nice.
It's fine to be a communist, dude. It needs to be normalized because it's always been like a hate word. Not always. It's been a hate word because it's like a different perspective on government. So like the U.S. government since the 50s. If I have to explain it, I will. The U.S. government since at least the 50s.
Okay, you don't need to. I don't need to be explained.
Has been snuffing out communists in Hollywood, like unrightfully so.
Please.
Well, you're feeling offended.
Well, not
but
anymore.
you need to know. Okay, you don't. Okay.
No, I don't need
because they would go after. It was like a witch hunt.
Oh,
it was a witch hunt. So when I'm calling you, it's like calling you a witch or something.
Then call me a witch instead.
Okay.
Don't call me a Marxist because like that. Like you have to go if you have to.
Is Marx a 4-letter word now?
If you have to explain what it is, though.
I had to explain it because you don't care about politics, which is fine.
Yeah, but so say witch instead. Don't say.
I can't make cerebral jokes.
If I don't know what it means and multiple, it's not fair when multiple people are saying it and you don't know what it means, and then it's like.
At this point, guys.
Just say witch next time. It could have.
We'll fucking do. I'll say something else.
I'm a witch.
Similar.
I would rather be a witch. Thank you.
What about the B word?
But I'm a bitchy witch. I'm a witchy bitch. Burn me, stone me, bitch.
You're not a communist?
Stone the witch.
Are you at least a socialist, Jess?
Burn the witch.
Jess, no.
You call me a witch.
You told me to call you that.
You said you call me a Marxist, which means a witch.
No, it doesn't, Jess.
You just said that.
Forget it. Taste the sauce. Taste the sauce. It's very condensed. Taste the sauce. Taste the sauce and love us again, Jess. Great job.
Karl Marcus, Nada said.
I can't.
You guys ever eat on stream or no? Just cook and eat off stream. We do try, like we do eat on stream.
We'll take a bite.
But like,
We get disgusting. I'm dripping. I have to get naked first. It's
Well-
not funny.
well, also Debo, like since we try to read all the chat, like whoever's reading probably is not going to be able to eat while they're reading. You know what I mean? So whoever's over here is probably having a bite. Maybe the person reading has a bite over here too, but we don't we don't eat all of it on stream. It's too hard. It's too hard because like every time I take a bite, I end up biting myself, or you bite yourself, or then you bleed and then you're hurting. So like a bite and tasting it, yeah. But
I'm
like,
just really ugly when I eat. I'll be straightforward.
And
I'm just really ugly.
and I have like fake teeth on my front 4 teeth are fake, so I have to like take the pizza and go like over to the side, and then
It's more of a gnawing.
You have to gnaw on it, so that's not funny to see either. So
Like a witch.
like a witch, burn me.
No.
Bloom said good night, laundry tomorrow. Goodbye, Bloom. Love
Cheers,
you,
Bloom.
Bloom.
Now
Love you,
Bloom is a
Bloom.
communist, Jess. Okay. So like, we love Bloom. Do you love Bloom? He's an old
Why don't
person.
you call him a Marxist then?
Because he gets upset.
So why do you call me it? Yeah,
Because you're not.
checkmate.
So it's a joke.
Okay. Well.
If you were like studying Marxism or something, but it's also like it's like so
I just don't care.
Well, if you cared enough to hear the
I
explanation,
cared about what
you'd
you.
realize.
I cared about what you call me, and that's it.
Well, you'd realize it's a flat out joke.
Yeah, but
Communists like red color. You're wearing red.
dude, it's so crazy. I'm wearing red nails.
Yeah, so it's
I'm
a
not-
joke, silly.
I know, but it's a political joke. Like,
Oh,
imagine making a
fuck,
political joke to someone who
fuck.
doesn't like politics.
I mean, imagine reading about Marx for fucking 7 years and then not even understanding it's just a joke.
I've been reading for 7 years. I'm reading different people over the course of 7 years on the random occurrence that they say Marxist like twice a year.
A textbook about Marx, Jess.
And you read it, not me.
Well, I was forced to, Jessica.
I don't want to read it.
Don't say that.
I don't want to know. I like turtles, Kawaii.
Cheers, Kawhi.
I don't like politics.
You know what they call a sea turtle in Spanish? Kawama. Excuse me.
I was gonna try to make a joke, but I couldn't think of it fast
It's
enough.
also what they call 40s, the big glass bottles.
Oh yeah, we
They
just
call
learned
them
that. Where did we learn
Kawamas.
that?
I
From
knew
the
it.
Marxists.
I knew
We
it.
learned it from the
Jessica.
Marxists. Drunkle said, "Babe's cool. I visit her stream sometimes." Yeah, dude, and like especially during the week, Drunkle, she plays some really cool games. She plays like some really fun games, man.
I like when she bubble dances. She does the pump on her ball. She used to pump up the ball. And then, no, she's awesome.
Anything else? I'll put Grot next to 2 of those.
When Dozer's in the back, when Grot likes that shit. When Dozer's in the
Oh,
back
I'll
playing
write that
with the balloon too, man. She's got beautiful pets, beautiful family. She stole my idea. She stole my idea to move. I told her the fucking place. And you know what else she just stole? What did she steal, Jess?
I don't know if I want to talk about it.
No. Really?
It might be a little sad.
No. Last night she had something.
Oh.
The brush,
Oh,
the hair brushing.
Oh, the brush. Oh, the brush.
I legit started a new meta with hair brushing, non-stop hair brushing, and chat. Some people in chat.
Dude, I should do that.
No, Jessica.
Okay, maybe not.
Wait,
maybe
what
not.
for?
Oh, I don't know, because it's fun.
So, Grot and Cat Von will be dripping all over the place. I
Cat
don't think so.
Cat Von, come on in, Cat Von.
Yeah,
maybe
but she
Venus.
stole. Babs stole my idea for the hair brushing.
Sigma
Straight up.
said, "Do you like eating naked? So, has any hot food fall and hit the huevos?"
No, dude. Huevos? Because for me, I don't eat hot food.
Burks hates hot food.
I don't hate it.
What's the deal with that?
I don't hate it, but you have to sit there and wait for it, dude. Come on, man. And I'll usually I'm playing Rocket League, high intensity, high competition, platinum level Rocket League, and so like if I got greasy fingers, I can't play. My controller is the most important thing right now, you know. So I'll eat, and then play. You know what I'm saying? So I'll wait a little bit for a window. Dougie, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta do a dab. Whatever, dude. Chug the pizza, right? And then wash my hands. So I don't care about temperature so much. Sorry, babe.
Crix is rocking out. Crix, are you baked AF, man? Crix is looking the Rocket League with you, I feel like.
Well, Crix,
If
how
you
are you
want
feeling?
to,
Are you really down,
if you
Crix?
want to,
if you're,
obviously.
If it might make Crix feel good too, I need a couple games.
I know, well, like, It sucks, Crix. Like I don't want you to ever feel bad, but it's so cool that when you play Rocket League, man, because like Crix is Crix is the person you need to surround yourself around.
Crix, to have you around, I
You
want
know,
a million of stuff in my body, every orifice, every fucking orifice.
There's a lot of friends. Like Crix is such a positive person, man. Like super positive.
Every single orifice of my body. I want to put mini.
Wait, I nodded,
For
but
me.
I thought Burks was talking about. I was gonna say that every time we hang out with Crix, he's so positive. But there's so many friends. Like you hang out all the time. Santa's always positive. Like he's live all the time. Green Daisy is streaming constantly too. But like you want to make sure you surround yourself around nice people that
Green
are
Day's the
here.
birthday boy, dude.
Yeah, man. And it was Green Day's birthday. If you haven't said a happy birthday, you can say it in Discord still.
Dude, let me shout out Green Days, dude.
Also, Debo said, sorry, Jess, it's not a bad thing. It's just a label. It's all good. It's just a joke. W Jess the Witch. You can call me a bitch. Honestly, Debo, I would rather be called a bitch because it's not political. Like, I'm so anti-politics. Like, I just don't like talking about it. Like, it sucks so much. So, when it's a political thing, I just hate it, Debo, immediately. Like, call me a fucking bitch or whatever. Like, I already know that. When Burks and I call each other B, it literally means bitch. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, Debo. I know Burke said it, so it's fine. But I just don't like politics. Like, I don't like to say... I don't even say our president's name. Because I hate politics that much.
But you should know I'm not saying it to make fun of you. You said you felt bad like it was 2v1. You went there and said it's like 2v1. You guys are making a joke without me knowing about it. It's
but
like,
I don't know what... I didn't know what it meant, though. So, like, that's not...
But you don't want to know what it means.
No,
and it doesn't mean that bad.
But
It's a clear joke.
The point is like, if you know that I don't like politics, but you made a political joke to me that you know I'm not going to
Dude,
understand.
I can't not. Come on.
I know, but you are the one that knows the most, man.
And I would not make a mean joke, dude. Fuck, dude.
Okay.
Fuck.
Well, as long as you're not...
I think you're being a little sensitive.
Probably. Politics, they always bring out the worst.
No one's having a problem except for you, Jessica.
And me. And me.
I should have read chat.
I don't want to make pizza. You make pizza. You make pizza way better.
What's wrong with pizza?
I'm not good at making pizza.
Is this Kenny Rogers?
Fady said Jessica is a swamp witch.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. I'd rather be, I don't know, a swamp witch.
Swamp witch?
Is that worse than a Marxist? God, it just sounds so bad.
Because
It sounds so
it.
bad.
Fady's a fucking Marxist.
With their shrimp buckets.
He spoke in front of 40 people at a beer hall. Do the math.
There's even a sunset.
Kenny Rogers. Kenny Rogers chicken, man. Hope you're doing well, brother. Amaranth chicken.
Nana said it basically means that you want everyone to have their fair share, Jess. Oh, that's what a Marxist is?
If you put a bright sunlight on it with flowers all around, yeah. But to America, to like...
Oh, okay, never mind.
Well...
It always goes too far, because it sucks, like...
Well, you need to know both sides. I get both sides. Like the devil.
Oh.
But it's fine. But truly it means being communal, everyone having equal share.
Okay.
But of everything. So it's like it's like a good idea, but it's like all ideas, when you get a bunch of people, it never works. Just like, I mean, whatever. But it could work.
Is there any place currently that has that?
Well, it's like true communism is pretty strict. I have to answer accordingly. But socialism, there's a difference. Socialism is like communism.
Socialism is what Bernie Sanders is.
He's a socialist. Democratic socialist.
I don't know what a Democrat is.
Yeah, well, democracy is still important, which is like voting for, people voting.
I don't know what democracy is.
Democracy is people voting.
I don't know what a Democrat is. Why is a Democrat different from a Republican then? Because a Republican votes too.
A republic.
No, a Republican.
Yeah, I can't help you. Let's see. Okay. Well, so they were actually on different sides before, like during the Civil War.
Explain it to me as if it was song request. Republican versus Democrat.
Well, because the term has changed throughout time. Like,
could you explain it to me as current time?
Current time
with music requests and skips.
And
Republican
would want
would want the bad song to play and let it go through, and then the Democratic would say they don't want it to go through.
A Democrat would say let every song play no matter what in the most free way.
Democrat is free and happy.
No, well, it's not. You're putting like a one-sided view on it.
Okay.
So but it would be like everyone should get a song in, no matter what. And we should make sure everyone gets a song in. We should make sure everyone gets a song in. Where maybe a Republican would want to have maybe a test or something, some sort of, to maybe right now is like proving that you are a real account rather than a bot. They would want you to prove.
In the sense of song requests, I like both sides.
There you go. Because there's good sides to both. There's not good and evil. And that's, to think of it in good and evil is what the people in power that don't care about real people want us all to do.
So what is happening right now? Who's our current president? Don't say the name, just say what side. What side are they?
Republican.
That's
The Republican Party.
to make sure everyone's not a bot.
Yeah. We're like Democrats. You could just say everyone should get in the country. Everyone, the border should be open because this is what the country is. We're all immigrants here, so let everybody in.
That is
where
so
Republicans,
true,
where Republicans say no, and then however strict is finding the line, but maybe even going as far, like Republicans maybe don't believe this, but like this is more Republican sided. Like if you're not a citizen, you should be removed right now, gathered up and removed.
No,
If you have, like, where's the line? We're finding the line right now, but that's, yeah, so, like, Democrats would say let everyone in. Maybe even if they have a criminal record.
Okay.
Even if they were convicted of hate crimes, let them in. So that's the extreme left side, where it does, you would maybe probably argue it's not safe.
Can there be a happy medium? Like,
that's what we've all trying to find.
Is there a way to let all songs play, but also have like some kind of like screening or something? Is that like possible?
Well,
music. Also, Sinkfist said Foldenbergs.
Fold the pizza, know when to hold.
Jag said Democrat would vote for every song. Republican would sell the request to the highest bidder.
Wow. Okay. Because I think a Democrat would do the same thing. I think I would just throw it out there. Democrat would do the same thing. Big government. Like, don't be blinded by the truth, which I feel is the truth that's most important, is the people in power don't want you to have power, whatever side they're on.
Ideally, we are the people in power over the music. So
we're in government.
No. I just want to understand without people's physical names. I don't want it to be political. I want it to be about music. So ideally, like in this scenario, we like you are one. We are the government then about music. Okay. So like we have the overall say so about what plays. We can skip every single song, but we let Chad do it because like, and that's what kind of not exactly, but like.
So we have the ability to say this is a hate song. There's a hate word in it.
Yeah.
Dire Straits, you know what I'm saying? That the big hit, right? And there's a word in there that we just don't like, so we skip the song. That's our using our power. Like, you have to get to definitions. Like, power is the ability to wield your will over others.
Yeah.
So we have that power. We can say, no, this song will not be played, even if everybody here wants to hear it. Yeah. Which is a democracy. They voted it in.
So we say that chat that the song request is a democracy because they can skip it whenever they want, and they request and they skip, and we rarely interfere.
And we use our power, yes, in an undemocratic way. Yeah, it's not voted. It supersedes votes.
But also, it is like fair because it's like very rarely used. And it's probably used in like the right way. No offense to us, it is.
I mean, yeah. How does that work with politics? Or
I don't know.
Yeah.
I am understanding more, but it was I think that was a really good.
well, yeah. That so it was like if you're yeah, we're just going through political power. Yeah. But that's what power is.
Nana said it basically means you want everyone to have their fair share. I read that. Tar and feather the witch.
That's a joke. So it's an old school thing, like burning the witch. Instead of burning the witch, burning's too violent. But tarring and feathering was like a milder version. You'd be dipped in tar, and we'd throw feathers at you, and you'd be paraded through the town. We all laugh and scream.
So you burn someone alive and then watch them burn?
No, that was different. This is a lighter version where you'd still live.
Torture! Fady said, let's build a bridge out of her. Excuse you. Listen, Fady, you better.
Here.
Oh, her. I'm sorry. Fady, you better get reading your book, man.
Yeah, dude.
Devo, Fady, fucking read it. I got it to be so fun to talk about. Oh my god, with Babs too. Oh my god, you and Babs are gonna be a nightmare when that happens.
Nerd alert.
Devo said, naked eating Burks. Wow, it's impressive.
I'm not eating myself.
Chest teeth are great though. Thanks, Devo. It's very annoying, and I wish I never did it. It's a joke. Karl Marx is not your prophet. You are who you are. I know. Well, Devo, I know Burks isn't, but like I just say it just sucks when like I know you guys are joking, but I just want to know what it means. If I'm the butt of the joke, can I at least know what it means?
I was trying, but then you said you didn't want to talk about it.
I know,
but
because
I'll tell you later.
It's political and it
it's
sucks. Torta de agua. We have
water sandwich.
Tortuga de
Oh,
agua.
water turtle. Okay. All right. Well, Kawama. Sea turtle.
Hazard said politics. Let's talk about the loss of candidates. And I don't know, Hazard. I don't know what's going on. We have Canadian friends all over the place, and I don't even know what they want because they're Canadian. They drink milk out of bags, so I don't even know, man. I don't even know. It's all I care about is the milk bag debacle.
We really don't know, Hazard. Like I don't really know. Babs and Bloom were happy. I think. I don't even know how Bloom felt. Babs was just stating facts over and over about people not having pants anymore. God bless.
They're losing their seats? Hazard heard the whole thing.
I hope they shave their butthole. That's all I know.
In German, turtle translates to shield toad.
Shield toad. That's badass. That's cool.
I'm warming up, man. Craig said, I feel it. I try, man. I really try to just be the best to anyone I can be. Chris, you are, man. Like I remember there was like I was like, you know who's always positive and nice? I was like, when we raid any bud, Chris is always there, man. And
it means so much to have you around to suck your energy out.
Well, just because Craig said like I don't know, like you don't have to do anything. You never have to do anything. But like for so long, for so many years, like you would always be so nice to so many friends, Like Burks and I we can explain how much we love that Bloom loves King Awesome. Like it warms our hearts so much. Like that Bloom loves hanging with King Awesome.
Yeah, dude.
Like, cause King Awesome's a great person. But Crix, like you do the same thing. You hang out with buds all the time that we raid, and you're so nice to them too. And like Burks and I always remember that. Like that was like that's really cool because Bloom's a good person too, and to know that like somewhere that we showed Bloom and he loves it there, like that is so awesome. Cause like we enjoy Bloom around, we enjoy you around too, Crix. But
extra special.
But yeah, like when like someone that's a really good person is like really nice to friends that you know are also good, like that's like it's like so many. It's like you're Charlie Sheen saying Winnie. But it's just so cool. Whatever. It's so cool. I know. So whatever. I'm trying to be so silly about it because it's awkward, but it's just cool. It's really nice to.
This is Ella.
Ella?
No.
I wish I could drink
Yes.
out of somebody's milk bag, Sinkfist. Well, gotta go to Canada. Hey, in Texas, they don't allow that at all.
No, don't do that.
Holy Moly Pizza looks amazing. Hello, Nextras. How you doing, man?
Hey, what's
Your
up?
pizza looks amazing.
Thank you, man.
Oh
We'll
my
see.
god, and Plowman's here too.
What's up,
Plowman said,
dude?
hi, Bird. And Jess, you are loved. Hey, Plowman. Thanks, man. How you
Cheers,
doing,
Plows, dude.
Plowman?
Super talented, man. I want some of your talent, brother.
Guys, yeah, but can't hear anything. So sad. I work on it. There we go. Kenny fucking Rogers was goddamn Republican. Oh my god, Plowman. I don't like politics, but we were talking about it. I know. How
Dude,
you
I can easily. This is like the best thing, at least for me, dude. I can easily separate the music from the artist, brother.
Me too.
Easily. Like, I'll listen to anything. I got Charles Manson coming up on shuffle.
Gigi Allen.
Gigi Allen, and then the Blues Clues guy, Steve, dude. He has a great album
What
too.
did he do?
A really cool album.
Oh, he's not a bad person.
Shut up. No.
Good, okay, I was like,
But
wait,
I'm
I
saying,
didn't think I heard anything
and
bad.
then Gary Glitter comes on or whatever.
Gigi Allen.
Dude, I have Puff Daddy's like last single. He's featured with somebody. It's called "Sex in a Porsche" or
so
something, dude.
bad. It's
And Jess
so
was
bad.
listening to it. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I
Dude.
said, it's Puff Daddy's song from like 2021, and it was like
Oh.
it got worse and worse when you hear it, dude.
It's so bad. You gotta
'Cause-
know when to hold on.
No when to hold on.
Devo's listing off places. I'm on one side of you. Asked my pretend enemies. Plowman said. Devo said, not a bad analogy, Burks. Nada said, Republicans would want you to try to pay channel points to get their song to play over everyone else's. Yeah, I wouldn't be down with that. I wouldn't like that because, like, it should play in order of how it's played, right?
Pay to win. Yeah, pay to win, because if you have the ability, you earned the ability. Maybe. To try to be as fair as possible. And I could be way off.
Jack said, I grew up in the 70s and 80s and I didn't separate art from the artist. I would have fuck all to listen to.
Yeah, dude. If he couldn't separate that, then there'd be nothing to listen to, man.
And I said, fascist. This song sucks. In my line opinions, are we Democrats? Plowman, fascist. Maybe you could help. So, Plowman, I hate reading politics.
So he hates labels, probably
Okay.
as you do too. But you're my favorite democratic society ever. So that's just a really nice thing to say.
Well, I don't know. Okay. Cheers, Plowman.
It's
Cheers,
that's
Plowman.
just nice. It's not even like a hot take. That's just like 'cause
Just we all want a happy medium, but it never happens. Well, yeah, that sucks though. Like it's so crazy to think that like we could all just like live happily with each other, but instead we're just like killing each other. Like what? That's so sad. That is so sad. We're on this cool planet that we're killing, and then we're also killing each other on top of the planet that we're killing. Like that's really sad. Plowman Boy bot is our robot, so don't talk to the bot.
This one got a little crisp, dude. I hope you're okay.
Devo said Burks knows politicians are power-hungry assholes. Burks, well, yeah, Devo. So, like, what normally happens is, like, I'll see something that's political, and I'll turn to Burks, and, like, he'll explain it with without like a side. He'll say like what he thinks, even if he doesn't believe in it or agree with it. He will tell me and explain it to me, and then like I'll like form my own opinion based off of that. And like that's how I like to learn about politics. I don't like to learn about it on Twitch because like I can't hear it. I don't know what's going on and everything. So I would rather hear it like that, where I can form my own opinion instead of being like bombarded with 10,000, not 10,000, but like so many different opinions, and it's hard to like understand it.
But I'm clear that I'm biased as well.
Yes.
Like, even the most unbiased person has biases built in. Bias is just life. But yeah, make sure.
Jag said we are not killing the planet. We are killing us. So the planet will get over it if we don't. If get over it, we won't. I mean, we're killing the planet, Jags. I think we are. Like, I don't know. Like, can the planet heal? Like, because like when we go away, like it seems like we're gonna keep coming back.
It's called homeostasis. Yeah, we can fuck it up and shit like that, or we can just change things, but it will find a way to fix back, even if we include us dying off.
Stinkfist said Million Lights had their 50th anniversary, so they came out with a golden can. I think I'm gonna keep one. It looks so good. Have y'all ever done something like that? Yeah,
I have a Dr. Pepper from Tokyo.
I have
unopened.
Like just bottles that like you've liked or whatever, but not for the anniversary, I guess. But that's cool, Stinkfist. Yeah, dude. Don't open it. Have one unopened, an unopened can. That's cool, B. Have one unopened, Stinkfist. Nada said Atom Bomb Baby Jammies.
Is that a song? Maybe he meant to song request that. Adam. Yeah, maybe.
Plowman said, of course you're in control. Crick said, basically, fuck the man, and you just don't ever want to be the man. It just sounds bad. Plowman said, I see you both. Must sing myself to sleep now. LOL, build an A-frame. Whoever feels safe to good about it. Just wanted to love us all. Platonically and appropriately. Good night. Good night, Plowman.
Cheers,
Sleep,
Plow.
Plowman.
He
Sleep,
meant
Plowman.
all well. Plow, thank you, brother.
Jack said, the planet has survived so many extinction events. Whatever we do, it's just a blip in the planet. We won't be here when it recovers though at this rate. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Jags. It just, like, I don't know. I guess it sucks that, like, that the planet has to, like, recover. Because, like, we don't have to, like, destroy it. Like, we don't have to. So, like, it doesn't have to recover. Because, like, I mean, like, all the plants and everything, like... I mean, yeah, it has, but, like, how long did it take to recover? Like, that sucks. You hear my stomach growling?
I did not, John.
Okay. Fucking late blooming bastards united. I do the same as I used to get in our separate church and state. It was bad. Cover of Ring of Fire. I know, you know, we have no blame to point. Only responsibility to take, Plowman said.
Cheers, Plow. Rock
Yeah.
and fucking roll.
Yeah, Oraboy Bot is a bot. It's our robot, so it's not a person though, Plowman. Oraboy Bot is not a person. It's like just our robot for the song
It's
request.
basically AI, which I don't trust at all.
Maddie's-
Don't even get me started.
Maddie said we have gone country tonight. I mean, not with this song. I also
Alicia Keys just hates this
I
song.
hate this song because she's in the middle of New York on this piano and she's doing this.
I love it.
Dude,
I love Alicia.
Okay, the song is. I don't even like the song. She stands there in New York and she goes like that. She goes. And I hate that so much. Have you ever seen the video?
Probably.
Oh
I was a big
God, I
fan.
hate it. It's
I'm
so.
a big fan, Jeff.
It's so annoying to me. I don't know why, man. I don't
She's
know.
like a bodysuit. I think it's like velvet or something.
It's not. It's like you can't even see her, but you just see her like, and it bugs me so much, man. Yeah. Maddie said it comes back to the book Animal Farm. Wow, dude, I actually do know that one.
Oh, I've never read it. I would be keen. I read Fair Not 451 recently, reread.
Hazard said hurting each other must be profitable. Follow the money.
Hurting each other must be profitable. Follow the money.
I don't know what that means.
Well, people gaining money from war. That's
It's so sad.
yeah, it's really sad. It's like it's evil, really. Listen to War Pigs. Bingo. Just War Pigs. Listen to that. Who was it? Eisenhower, his exit speech about the military-industrial complex, dude. I mean, fucking, we learned nothing from the Halliburton thing. That's when I lost all hope for humanity, dude. When you knew everything was just like not true lies about like invading a country and starting a war or something like that. Like that whole time I was like hot teens, dude, right? 18, dude, whatever, around there. And it's like, oh, this is obvious. Just people lying. The government is always the enemy, dude. Power, whatever. But like this time it's just blatantly lying. Weapons of mass destruction are there. They exist. And like going through it as a young person, it's like, dude, no way. Like, I think it's bullshit already. Like, can't you guys see? You look around to humanity and you're a new adult and you're like, you guys see this is bullshit, right? No, re-elected and continue on. And it's like, wait, what? This is crazy, dude. Really? We're letting this happen?
Drongo said politicians these days are more into arguing with each other than actually working on out the problems.
Money. It's just money. Greed and money, dude. That's the devil in charge of everybody.
Maddie loves a crispy pizza. That's his style.
Crispy.
Actually,
Rustic.
it actually looks really good.
Yeah, as long as it's not too crispy for you. Because this is the good, not the good sauce. The
Yeah,
Alfredo's
make
good too.
Make it hot. Like put it in the microwave so it's hot. That's how it's good. No, Stinkfist. Dude, no! No, Stinkfist. No! What do you stop? Sorry.
That's opinion, Jess.
Well, I disagree with you, Stinkfist. You can think whatever you want, but I don't agree with you, and you know that.
Well, half
Stinkfist.
the country agrees, so...
According to someone earlier, like only 40% support him now, or like less than that.
That's normal for probably any political person. Like, honestly, you talk about like Biden's things.
How does somebody win and then have less than 50%? That's weird. That sounds.
It
like,
happens all the time because you have to look.
That
What's
sounds.
the, what
That
is the,
sounds like voting. What the fuck? Fake voting screen hacking or whatever the fuck he says.
I don't know, voter fraud. Maybe you're trying to say, but look, you don't.
I don't know.
I don't even know what the poll was though. But it's like, do you approve? Do you disapprove? Don't care. So, percentage-wise, I mean, yeah, facts are facts. The numbers are going down. So, and like people's stock portfolios. So greed is all that matters. And then people that are greedy that want this to happen will like wanted this to happen. It's happening, and they're losing money, and they're saying, "Oh wait, I'm losing my money." So let it be. Let it burn down. You want to burn it down? Burn it down. Take the rich with you, whatever. Take all of it.
Devo said, "I see, Jess. That's cool. Burks actually seems really fair in the middle. Don't listen to Burks. He's actually don't listen to him. He's actually a good source to explain politics to you. I can tell you what that. Well, yeah, Devo. I'm sorry. He's saying not don't listen. He's saying listen to you. He's saying listen to Burks.
Don't not listen. But I'm going on a rant right now, dude.
Well,
I will go on rants.
Devo, I do listen to Burks a lot because, like, we've been together for so long, but, like, Burks is so smart, and, like, he knows how to, if you don't understand something, he's able to, he's able to explain both sides of it, and, like, to where, like, he tries really hard to not, influence you on his own opinion and everything.
One of my greatest strengths is empathy. That
and
modesty.
Or playing the fence rider, where he sits on the fence and says, well, what about this?
I'm more of a fence grinder.
But yeah, Debo, Burks is really good at it. That's why I don't like talking politics on stream, because it's too much. And, like, if I can talk to Burks and he can explain it, or, like, I can ask questions that it doesn't feel stupid or whatever, because I feel dumb all the time. So, like, I would rather ask Burks on our own time and then like, learn at my own pace instead of, like things I don't understand. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Alfredo's looking pretty decent.
Jack said, electoral system is fucked and easily exploited.
Yeah, dude. And then just to blatantly allow lobbying, it's just like the most anti-democratic thing that's just out in the open. And it's just like, nobody gives a shit because it makes money for the people that empower. Like, it's disturbing, and everybody knows. Nobody gives a shit.
Cephas said, sorry, Jess, but I love everyone's opinion. Cheers, Cephas. Me too, man. And, like, I guess what, Cephas? I know it doesn't matter that you think differently than me. You're still my friend. How about that, Cephas? I don't care that you like Mr. T. You're still my friend. How about that? I think a lot of people can't do that, but you're still my friend, Cephas. And, like, if you think we're your friend because I don't like Mr. T, then that's really cool. I think that says a lot about a person.
Even though one of us is a communist, just joking.
And one of us is from Texas, who can't watch porn. Reckless said, Burks, you are a firm believer on live and let live. Don't mow my lawn.
Don't mow my lawn. Don't mow my lawn. Don't mow my lawn. I think I am.
Cool Cat, what are you doing, Cool Cat? Are you doing weed or are you doing drinks? What are you doing, Cool Cat? What are you doing, man?
What's up, Cool?
I'll do it. I'll do whichever one.
What are you doing,
the
John?
The drinky or the weed?
You doing weed?
Well, I'm asking Cool Cat what he's doing. He said weed up.
You're gone, Jess.
Let's go. Jess, you're not dumb. You question things and learn. True, dumb people think they're right about everything.
That's the opposite of dumb.
Well, I don't want to learn on stream about politics, Jags. I don't want to learn on stream about politics. I would rather have time to, like, have quiet time and think about it on my own. Cause, like, there's so much happening on stream that I'm not able to, like, and I'm, like, having drinks and weed, so, like, I'm not, like, in my right sense of brain, you know what I mean? So, like, when off stream, when, like, it's just, like, during the daytime, like, I see something, I turn to Burks and I say, what does that mean? Can you explain what that means to me? And, like, we will, like, go on, like, hour conversations about it, and, like, and it's really cool because, like, I can ask, and, like, if he doesn't know, we both learn. It's really cool.
I'm gonna gaslight you.
No way, dude, because I form my own opinion, but, like, we both learn things about it. Well, thank you, Jags, but, like, I just hope it's, like,
true.
I hope it's just understandable, though, that, like, I just don't like learning about it on stream. Cephas said, Amiga for sure. Yeah, cheers, Cephas. It says a lot about the person to be okay with friends who don't agree with the same thing. Cheers, Cephas, man.
That's the issue, when people can't let someone be differently thinking.
And
that's
like
where it's not American. That's where it's not dangerous. That's anti-freedom.
exactly.
That's what we're not.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Seafist. It's cool that you have your own opinion, but like we don't agree and you don't agree with us, but like you're still our friend. You're still our Stinkfist friend, you know what I mean? Maybe you need to take a shower, but
Hey!
I don't know. Maybe that's different.
Hey!
Reckless said, nice work. Said symbolism. I can hear your thoughts of everything, but my lawn is mine.
My lawn's mine. Castle law, dude.
Yeah, like the libertarianism thing. Like, I guess I am. I don't know. But I'm kind of saying a correction needs to happen with the for-profit stuff, like the medicine, like smack dab medical is smacking us in the face. Like, dude, if something happens, we're fucking gone. We'll be in debt, bankrupt forever. And that's got to be like every person here. Something's not right. There's a lot not right. Where something needs to step in.
Plowman said, I can't quit you guys. I'm sorry, not sorry, but I better go well. I'm above water. Love you both all so much. Bye, Plowman.
Cheers,
Sleep
Plows.
well, Plowman.
Rock on, Plow.
Debo said, America actually does some of the least damage to the earth. We have the strictest greenhouse gas restrictions and standards by far of any other nation. It's third world countries with no regulation that destroy the earth, like really like India, China, Russia. They don't care about the environment at all.
Yeah, even beyond, I'm probably with Jess and like beyond like political divisions. I get your point. You have a point for sure, dude. But beyond that, like just for greed, huge corporations are doing so much more, doing the most stuff, and it's basically for profit destruction. But the world has gone through so much, and yeah, however severe our effect is debatable and whatnot.
Jack said the worst thing people can do, in my opinion, for intellectual growth is to live in
Thought bubble.
To live in an echo chamber and dismiss all other views. Well, I mean, it's hard, Jack. Like, it depends on, like, I think it depends a lot on, like, how people grew up. And, like, if someone grew up a specific way where it's, like, not saying that, like, that's, like, a pass or whatever, but, like, there's, like, some people, like, take a lot longer in life to, like, maybe change their mind. There's people that could be 90 years old that, like, had a realization. They said, I lived my life so wrong and I'm so sorry. Like, but, like, that, like, that still counts, doesn't it? Like, if someone is owning up to saying they were wrong, like...
But they're not being their smartest. They're not being the best person they could be when they're stuck in an echo chamber, not absorbing true information and data.
Yeah.
So to be the best you can be is to be absorbing true data, unbiased data, as unbiased as possible.
Stinkfist said that hurt, Jess. Wait, what hurt? What hurt, Stinkfist? I also play Rocket League with, Stinkfist said, I also play Rocket League with Burks, and I win every time when I wake up and shit. I had a wet dream. You don't play with Stinkfist. You have never played with Burks.
Pop open, Stinky. Let's go. I'm on Central servers, dog. Let's go.
Plowman said, I love you, and I love that you love and hate what you love and hate. Guy on the pizza, I need snacks. Go get snacks, Plowman. We're gonna do a bong, man. Devo said, that pizza looks fire, Mr. Burks and Mrs. Chess. Cheers, Devo. Plowman said, I'm Sabbathanian, off the Black Swords. I also lost so much faith in humanity, around the
Halliburton BS, dude. Yeah, the same time I'm talking about.
Glad you're alive in your hearts. He's just in the process. Maybe.
Won't ever really matter again after. Sabbath, Ozzy,
Ozzy,
Dick Cheney.
Ozzy Plowman. Pizza looks yummy. Reckless said, cool cat, we're gonna do bong, man. We'll do bong.
Do bong.
We'll do bong.
Do bong. All right.
I wish the lobbyists would carry brown paper bags. Well, cheers, Maddie. I don't know what that means. I mean, I do, but I'm sorry. It sucks. Like, anything political, I don't retain because I don't want to retain it. It's so shitty. Because, like, I ask for help to, like, understand things, but, like, I don't want to know.
That's
Is that fucked up?
Dude, this one actually looks good, though. This pizza actually looks good.
Is it?
Even a little crispy, though. I think it's gonna be perfect. Soft inside.
Is it fucked up to not want to know?
No, it's not. I mean,
like, I'm
who
not
cares?
even joking. every political thing goes in and out. Like I don't retain it. There's no weed. There's no weed too. There's no reason to.
there's
no
some weed too.
weed
Yeah,
Cool
yeah,
Cat.
yeah.
It was a dream. I don't know how to play Cool Cat.
Well, pop open. I'll teach you, baby.
Also, Plowman said that they are communists from Texas.
Communists from Texas. God bless, dude. Yes. So, hey, and you know what? That's the American freedom of speech, freedom of belief, and that's what needs to be protected, man. It's crazy because like people say I'm American #1. I'm the #1 biggest American. Get your commie shit out of here. Don't say that shit here. That's anti-American. People need to say, hey, you're being anti-American. You know that, right? Cheers, y'all. Freedom. 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 Castle Law. Thanks, guys.
Cool Cat, what kind of weed do you smoke? What's the weed you're doing, man? I'm about to do some weed and deems of your honors. Yes, we'll do a little bit, Plowman, a little bit for the eats, and then Burks might play some Rocket League. We'll see, though. I don't know. Whatever Burks
If
is
Crix
doing.
is down, dude, I gotta play some games, dude. And I'm down. I was feeling it with Thuggy.
Also, Thuggy called it. I said I can't wait 2 hours.
He was gone. He was up late, dude. He was doing dabs all day, bro.
Him just needs to wash his hands, Plowman said. Wait, you're having oatmeal? You're having oatmeal, Plowman? What kind of oatmeal? He also thinks you need to wash your hands. What hurts, Sequus? What did I say that hurt? True Big Corpse, do some shit. Yeah, show you right for Stevo. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. I'm saying yeah, man, but I don't really know. It's just too much for me. Like, I don't like to live my life thinking about that. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe, I mean, it's not good to be, like, ignorant to what's going on around you. But you can, like, know what's going on and not be, like, invested in it. Like, where it's like, oh, man. Yeah, man, like to the point where, like, I need to talk about it, about, like, Big Corps doing shady shit. Like, being aware and knowing what's going on. But, like, I wouldn't want to talk about it because, like, it kind of sucks. Your pizza looks good. Good green, not gonna lie, Reckless said. You have weed on your thumb.
That was a big one, dude. That's Acapulco Gold. That's Acapulco Gold. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone, John. You're gone.
Go
For
cat!
real.
Go cat!
You are gone.
Go cat!
You're
Go cat!
fucking gone.
Acapulco gone. Oh God. Yes, this movie now is good, Reckless. Burks and I like the song Sugar. Sugar. Also, like, BYOB is good. Hypnotizer's really popular when I was in high school. Chop Suey's fun. But yeah, Burks does not like System of a Down that much, though. Woo! Have y'all watched Wedding Crashers? If not, a great movie for tomorrow night show. So it's not tomorrow, Stinkfist. It's Wednesday. Tomorrow is Tuesday for us. But yeah, so we watched Star Wars Revenge of the Sith, the third one, Stinkfist, for the first time. So cool to see how Darth Vader became Darth Vader. Really, really cool, because, like, I've always known what happened, like, Luke, your father, like, we all know that and everything, but, like, it was really cool for Burks and I to watch it together for the first time and see, like, how that happened and everything. We're gonna make Fucanelli, trust me, give aka Matesh. But Wedding Crashers is on there. I feel like I've seen like a little bit of it, Stinkfist, like on TV, but it is on there. I got a pen. I miss the flower though. Why no flower, Cool Cat? Come on.
You don't do flour?
I mean, I live in Oregon now. Okay, no more Texas plow, man.
I'm gonna try this.
Hazard, cheers, man. Thank you. Well, I washed it yesterday. Yesterday was wash day, so today is like the first after wash day. Like,
This is
hair-wise.
thick as fuck, dude.
Oh shit.
It's very thick. I thickened the sauce a bit too much. That's thick.
That's good, bro.
Oh.
My voice changed. That's how good it was. You guys are going 99 soon. Still playing this hour. So it plays tomorrow, Reckless. Still play
We
tomorrow.
keep him in there.
Take a huge bong rip. We did it, dude. We did it.
She's gone.
Cool Cat. Freak you, Cool Cat. You guys should try doing a cooking stream as well. You guys should try doing a cooking stream as well. Well, we just finished doing one defaulted. Sorry, you missed it. Nah, it's Monday. No problem, Sinkfist. Yeah, so not tomorrow night, but Wednesday. Yeah. I'm on the verge of plat and hoops. I'm down, Crick said. Alright, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Say hi to Fukin and I came at play Mortal Online.
He lives in Croatia. He's so cool.
Yeah,
We've known him
say
for
hi to
years,
him.
and he's a sweet